ladies and gentlemen, let's do business with you. Pretty good heifer, ain't she? $4.10, $4.20, $4.10, $20, $38, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 460, you get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, so 460, feeling 2. Little book, okay, $500 by the head. 550, now 600, now half, 7, half, 7.5, 7.5, 7.25. John, $700. Who? Kelsey. Who's that guy right behind? That Bailey? $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.20 a pound. 40, 60, 80, 2. $2 a pound. $1.82. 2.20. 2.40. 2.20, 40, 60. 2.60, 80. 2.80. 2.80. None of that stuff today. 2.80. 280, 260, 80, at 260, 80, so 260, Ricardo. I don't know much. Pretty good steer out there now. 350, 350, 350, 350, to get 60, to get now 350, to get 60, and 350 now, 60, to get 350, 60, to get 60, and 360, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60. You bet. Here's a second feeling. 350, 5X. Steer. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 20 to get that 420 to get that 1420 to get that 1420 to get that 1420, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20 to get that 20 Dell, 410, Dell, 410. Little heifer right there, $3 a pound, $3 you get 3, and 3 to get $3 now, 3 to get 3 to get 3, and 3 to get $3 now, 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3, and $3 you get 3 to get 3 to get 250, 260, 270, 270, 260, 70, 260, 70, 270, 260, 70, showtime, 260, 2. $500. I don't know. 500 there, John. You don't know? I sure don't know. 200, 250, 350, 354, 400 a quarter, 4 and a quarter internet, 4 and a half, 75, 475. Sold 450 Ricardo. Put it on number 5. $500 by the head. 500, now 600. 500, now 600. 5, 6 and a half. 7, 700. 6 and a half, 7 and a half. 7 and a half, 8. 800, you're to get a 7 and a half, you're to give 800. 7 and a half, you're to give 800, you're to give 800, you're to give 8. Here's showtime. $750. 2. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, 320, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 360, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, 394, at 410, to get 19, to get $4 now 10, $4 now 10, $4 10, $4 10, and 10, you bet 10, and 10, so $4 and put that on Dell. Little boy calf there, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, to get now 30, to get 540, to get 550, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 90, to get $6.10, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 50, to get 650, 60, 670, to get 70, to get 660, 70, 660, to get 670, and 70, to get 70 bars, 660 a pound, 30, 23, 23. Bull calf, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 420, 30, 40, 50, 460, 70, 480, to get 90, to get 490, and 45, to get $5.10, 510, 510, 510, 520, 520, 530, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, 550, to get 50, to get, I can't see you, 550, 550, 540, 550, to get 50, Dell, 540. Got an ugly foot. $1 a pound, $1 a pound 10, 110, at 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 30, at 130, 40, $1.40, $1.50, $1.50, to get 50, 60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, Terry 9, $1.50, whoop, Terry 1. Steer. Steer calf right there, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, $5 now 10. He's pretty cool, didn't he? $5.10, at 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, $4.10, 4.10, 20, to get 4.20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 470, give 80, 480, 480, 480, and 80, to get 80, Gary Thielen, 470, number 5. Bull calf, $3.10, and $3.10, and 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 30, 50, 60, 70, 30, 80, 380, and 370, give 80, 370, give 80, and 370, would give 80, 30, give 80, Jerry Wackel, 370, we're Jerry Wackel, 370. There he is. There he is, John. He does have a good one. He said he's good. Mr. Crum right down here in front of me now. He's had him forever, had him give him all their shots. Nice calf, isn't he? $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 10, there to get 10, there to get 410, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 410, and 10, there to get $4 now, 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 10, 10, there to get sold $4. Jason 7, Jason 7. Make them all look like that. There's a good steer. Nice steer there. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, there to get $5.10, there to get $5.10, 20, $5.20, 30, there to get $5.30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 40, 50, and $5.50, there to get $5.50, 60, and 60, there to get $5.50, $5.50. That's you, sir. That's already you, sir, Wilford would say. $5.50, 60, $5.50, 60. So $5.50, Troy 3. Who's Wilford? I'm sure you don't. His daddy was a good auctioneer. Wilford's dad. Yeah. His name was Bill. I can tell you all their names. I can't tell you yours, but bull calf right there, $3.10, $3.10, 20, there to get 30, there to get 40, 50, 60, 70, there to get 80, there to get 90, there to get 390, and 380, 94, and $4.10, 10, 10, 20, 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, 50, and 60, there to get 60 here, 60, and 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, how we're out, 480, 470, give 80, 470, give 80, 480, there to give 80, there to give 80, so 470, Thielen 5, 470, Thielen 5. Pretty good heifer right there. She is right there now. 350 at 350 at 350. There to get 50, 60 at 350. There to get 60. There to get 60 at 350 now. 60. There to get 70. There to get 70. There to get 70 at 360, 70 at 360, 70. Pretty good heifer, guys. 70 at 360. There to get 70. There to get 70 and 70. Sold 360. J6. Record. Heifer. Calf right there, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, there to get that 10, 10, 10, out the gate, 10, 10, 10, 410, 10, you'll get 10, at 420, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, there to get 60, there to get 70, and 80, there to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, Thielen, 472. What did I get right there? Okay. There's Mr. Crum, Mr. Crum's bull calf. You're going to keep him for a bull, wouldn't you? $3.10, $3.10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 50, there to get 60, 70, there to get 370, Gary, 80, and 80, there to get 370, give 80, and 370, give 80, there to get 370, would give 80 here, there to give 80, Thielen, 370, Thielen 7, 370. Thank you, Mr. Crum. Outstanding pair of stick cattle. See sound? Bull calf right there, $5.10, $5.10, 10, 20, and 510, 520, 510, 520, and 510, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 30, and 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 530, 40, 50, and 550, 60, 70, 570, and 560, where to get 70, there to get 70, how? 560, number 50. Good little boy Kez right there. $5.10. $5 now 10 and 5 now 10. 5.20 to get 5.10. 5.20 5.10 5.20 and 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 5.40 and 5.30 40 to get 5.30 5.40 to get 5.30 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 KK 5.30. Put on number 3 4 5 3.35 3.35. Lubbock, Texas. 30 days and around, 30 days and around here, 4 out of 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and $5 a pound here, $5 a pound here, 5 now 10, and 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 30, 5, 30, and 5, 30, to get 5, 20, 5, 30, and 5, 20, 5, 30, to get 30, KK, 5, 20, put up number 330. Another pair of good calves, 30 days weaned from Lubbock. They're already worked. Already worked. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.20 to get 5.10, 20, 30 to get 5.30 to get 40, and 5.30, 5.40, 5.30, 40, 50, 60, and 5.60 to get man's out, 5.60, and 5.50 to get 60 to get 60, and 60 to get 60 to get 60, and 60 sold 5.50. Put them on KK 335, 335. Sartain calves. They're 45 days weaned, folks. Steers. They're 45 days weaned, folks, right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50, and 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 20, and 30 to get 5, 30, 5, 20, 5, 30, 40, and 40 to get 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 30, 5, 40, and 50, and 5, 50, 60 to get 5, 60 to get 5, 60, and 5, 50, 60, how? 5.5, 5.0. Little heifer right there, $4.10 and 20 and 20, 30 to get 40 to get 50 to 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 4.95 and 10, 5, 20, 5, 30, 40, 50, 60 and 70 to get 5.70 up high 80 and 5.80, 90, 5.96 and 10, 6.20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 and 6.50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 6.40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50, 60, 6.60. Wait on him, wait on you. Not gonna help. So 6.5, Jerry number 222, just two, just two. Some little lightweight calves. You got that on them?
Yeah,
They're 90 days weaned. Hillbilly Ranch. Already worked. They're 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. $6.10, $6.10, 20, and 20 to get 10, 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80, 90 to get 97 to get 7, 10, and 10, 7, 10, 7, 20, and 20 to get 7, 10, 20, 30, and 7, 40, and 40 to get 30, 40 to get 7, 37, 47, 37, 40, and 7, 37, 40 to get 40 to get 40. How? I mean, Drew Hayes, put him on number 0. Oh. The Hillbillies, 90 days weaned, folks. 90 days weaned. You guys gonna give too much for one, like I've said all along. Buy these kind right here. $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, $5.10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 5.60, and 5.60, to get 5.60, to get 5.70, 70, and 5.70, 80, to get 5.90, to get 5.90, and 5.95, $6, and $6, to get $6, to get $6.10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 6.50, to get 6.40, to get 6.50, and 50 guys out of here, 50, to get 50 bars, 640, 31. Lame, yard them out. Heifers.
6 Day Farms of Edmond. 6 Day
Sixth day farm. 30 days. 30 days waiting right here. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, and 30, 40, to get 50, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 470, 80, to get 90, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 20, 30, and 530, to get 5, 20, 5, 30, 5, 20, 30, 30, KK, 520, put on 330. Dugan cattle, the Dugan cattle over here at Prague. Bulls and steers. Dugan's over at Prague. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 420, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, to get 70, 80, and 90, 495, 10, to get 520, 30, and 30, to get 540, to get 50, and 550, to get 540, 550, 540, 550, and 540, 550, KK, 540, put on 345, 330, 335, 335. 120 days weaned guys over at Prague, Oklahoma. Are they steers? Steers, Prague, Oklahoma. And they're 120 days weaned. Wow, pretty good right here. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 10, 20, got you 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 20, 530, 40, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 570, and 570, to get 70, how, 560, to get 50. Let's go to Tuttle, Oklahoma. This will be the S&J cattle here, Jonathan. They're 60 days weaned. They got good calves. S&J. Civitas here. They got their steers. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, to get 10, 20, and 410, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 410, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 460, to get 450, 460, and 450, 460, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60. So 4.5 KK, 345, 345. Good, thank you. Nice, aren't they? They're going to $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10, they're to get 5, to get 10, they're to get 5.10, and 5.10, they're to get 5, to get 10, they're to get 5.10, and 5.10, they're to get 5, and now 10, and 5.10. Fancy boys, they're to get 5, and 5, they're to get $5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and $5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. Do up. 90 days weaned, guys. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. I thought I was sold some higher. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 60, 460. To get 4.5 down, 60 and 60. Jerry Wackel, 450. Good job, Jerry. KD cattle. Reno, Oklahoma. 350, 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get $4, 4, and 10, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 here, Thielen, 420, and 420, 410, 20, Thielen, 420, to get Gary out, 420, got Billy out, and 30, to get 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, over to get 30 here, VAR, 420, put on number 31. 2X. Bulls right here. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10, 20, to get 410, now 20, 30, to get 30, 40 and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 495 and 5, to get $5, to get 5 and 495, to get 490, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen 490, Thielen 5, 490. You take care of them, okay? Heifers right here, the Harper heifers. What do you got on them? No info. Pretty nice little heifers, guys. Mr. Harper's $4.10, $4.10 at 10, to get $4 now 10, to get now 10 about 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20 and 410, 420, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30 and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60 and 60, 460 and 450, 60 and 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60 and 60. So 4.5. I do feeling 2X. Red Bull, right there, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5 and now 10, and 5 and now 10, to get 5.10, 20 and 5.20, 35, 30, 30, 30, to get 5.30, and 30, to get 5.30 over here, 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 5.70, to get 70, and 5.60, to get 70, 5.70, so 5.60, KK, put them at 3.35. Bull time, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20, to get now 3.10, now 20, to get 3.30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 3.70, to get 3.60, 70, and 3.60, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 80, and 3.80, to get 75, 80, 3.80 internet, 3.80, and 3.75, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 3.75, 7. Plus interest. Okay, Okarshi. Little bull calf up at Okarshi, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5, and now 10, to get 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, 5.10, to get 10, KK $5, put on 3.35. Burpo cattle up at Dover. What'd you say they were, Anton? Good black heifers right there now. 340 at 340 to get 5 at 345 to get 45 to get 45 to get 345 at 45 50 at 5 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 80 to get 5 90 to get 5 at 95 internet shot 395 at 395 to get 395 at 95 to get 4 at $4 to get 4 to get $4 to get 405 405 internet shot 405 405 405 405 here. Troy, $4, put on number 2. Steer mate, Burpo, up at Dover. Nice steer he is right there now, $4.10, at $4.10, and 20 to get at 410, 20 to get at 10 to get 20, at 410, 20 to get at 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 430, 40, and 430, 40 to get 430 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 40 Thielen to get put on number to get 25, 26. Good heifers. Burpo cattle up at Dover. Are they wing? They look wing to me, Anton. They are? Okay. Buy with confidence now. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, under the 10 about under the 10, under the 10, under the 10, 10, 10, and $4 now 10, under the 10, under the 10, under the 10, under the 10, and 10, under the 10, under the 10, 350, 360, 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, and $4 you're to get 4, and $4 you're to get 394, 390 you'll get 4, 390 you'll get 4, you're to get $4 now 4, and $4 you're to get 4, you're to get 4, you're to get 4, you're to get 4, 390. 2X. More heifers here. You don't know what? You don't know if they're weaned or not? Crescent, Oklahoma. Hicks cattle. 375, 80, 375, and to give 80, 375, and to give 80, and 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 380, 90, and 390, and to give 380, 90, 390, 80, 90, and 380, give 90, 380, give 90, 380, 90, and 90, and to get a KK 380, put on 34, 350, 350. Two big heifers here now, 335.40 at 335.40. Robertson cattle from Dover, OKC. 335.40, 335, I get 40, at 45, I get 45, 7.5, I get 750, 352.5, I get 2.5, I get 352.5, at 352.5 here, 2.5, Gary Thielen, 350, put on one number. 2131. Preg 'em. HR cattle from OKC. Weaned way back in October now, folks. HR cattle. OKC, weaned back in October, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, under to get now 20, under to get 20, 30, and 35, under to get 35, 40, under to get 45, under to get 45, and 445, under to get 50, 450, under to get 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, and 445, 450, and 445, under to get 50, and 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, so 445, 55. Let's go to Duncan, get a little heifer cast. Little heifer cast from Duncan right there now, $4.10 at 20, at 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get $5, to get 5 up here, 5 here, 510, at 520, to get 520, 30, at 530, to get 520, over to get 30, to get 530, to get 530, at 530, to get 530, to get 40, and 40, to get 530, 40, 40, 40, to get 530, to get 40, and 40, to get 530, KK 330. Duncan, Oklahoma heifers. Duncan, Oklahoma heifers. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 460 down here, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 460, to get 450, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, 60, and 460, 70, and 70, 80, 480. Where's your man? 480, 490, 495. $5 a pound, 510, 510, 510, 510. Sold $5. Antonio, 22, 22. Here's steer mates to them guys, Duncan, Oklahoma. You think they're still bulls? One of the other, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 510, under to get 510, under to get 510, 10, 10, 20, under to get 520, and 20, under to get 510, 520, under to get 520, under to get 510, 20, 30, and 30, 40, under to get 540, under to get 540, and 530, 540, 530, 540, and 530, 40, under to get 40, KK, 533, 335. Next. The Trifecta Investments. How many days? 60 days wean right there, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 70, 80, to get 480, 90, 490, 495, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, 30, and 5, 30, to get 5, 30, 25, to get 30, and 5, 25, 35, 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, Hayes, 5, 25, 22, Hayes, number 22. Steros right there, all of them, same deal. Trifecta, 60 days wean. Here we go, 5, 10, at $5.10, at 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 20, at 5, 10, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 5, 60, to get 5, 60, 5, 60, 5, 60, 70, at 5, 70, to get 5, 60, 5, 70, at 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Cherry, at 5, 60, Cherry 2. 2X. 7 more of the trifecta steers. 60 days wean, folks. They're weaned 60 days. Get a little steers right there. $5.10, at $5.10, at $5 now 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10, 20. At 5, 20. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 20. At 5, 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. At 5, 35 up here. 5, 35 up here. 5, 35. At 5, 35, 40. At 5, 45, 50. 5, 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 60. At 5, 60. At 5, 55 now 60. Dean out 60. At 5, 55. 60, to get 60, to get 60. Hayes, 555, put on number 4, 45, 45. Nice calves. Look like they're steers to me. Prathers, hold that Charlotte heifer. The good calves, guys, good calves right here. $5.10, $5.10, 510, 510, to get 510, 20, to get 510, 520, 510, 520, and 510, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 510, 20, to get 520, 30, to get 530, and 525, 525, and 525, 30, and 530, to get 35, to get 35, 5, where? 535, got him, 535, 535. 535, so 530 KK, 345, 345. She's a girl right there. There to get 375, 80, 375, there to get 80, at 380, there to get 80, there to get 80, there to get 80, there to get 80, there to get 4, at 410, there to get 10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, at 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, internet shot 430, at 30, you guys right down here, 430, 40, at 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, at 430, over to get 40, internet, 430 a pound. Braden Lancaster. Braden Lancaster on the internet. Here's some more. Again. A Charlotte heifer. I guess I can't see there. Charlotte. Some of them good steers right there. People, nice steers they are now. 450, 450, to get 60, at 450, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 495, at $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 10, at 510, 520, 530, 530, 530, 530, at 540, at 540, to get 530, 540, 50, at 560, at 560, to get 550, 560, at 550, 560, at 550, 560, you get 60, 70, 570, 570, 570, 570, so 560, Max Reese. 5.5. Another one of them heifers, 350, 360, 350, 60, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 3, 70, 80, and 80, enter to 90, enter to get 4, and $4, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 20, and 20, enter to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 420, enter to get 20, Gar Reed, 410. Put him on number 32. No, 37. Sherman, Texas. 62 days wean, folks, from down there, Sherman. Had 2 rounds of all her shots. There's a pretty sweet set of heifers. Looney. Sherman, Texas, right there, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 50, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 450, 460, 450, 60, 70, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 460, enter to get 70, and 470, enter to get 70, Gary Reed, 460, 72. Here's Steers, Bill. Sherman, Texas. Pretty good boys. 62 days, wasn't it? 62 days. 450, 450, enter to get 50, and 450, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 90, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 490, 5, 510, enter to get 510, enter to get 510, enter to get 520, and 510, 20, 510, 520, and 30, and 530, 40, 540, 50, 550, enter to get 540, 550, 540, 550, and 540, 550, Gary Reed, 540, 71. There's a little thin cattle. Dries from Union City, Oklahoma. Just poor, I guess. $3, 10, $3, 10. They're all going. 320, 340, 360, 380, $4, $4, now 20, 440, 440, 50, 450, 60, enter to get 70, and 70, 80, enter to get 480, 480, both out here, 80, and 90, and 495, enter to get $5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and 490, enter to get 5, enter to get 495, 490, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, KK, 490, put them on 335. 330, bring a little one back. White cattle right there now. They're going to have 275, 80, 275, they're going to give 80, 275, 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to get 290, they're going to get 290, and 280, 293, at $3 now, 310, they're going to get 10, 20, they're going to get 20, and 310, 20, 30, and 30, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, 50, they're going to get 60, and 60, 70, they're going to give 80, and 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 380, get 90, and 380, 94, and $4, they're going to get 10, 410. 410, Antonio out. You're out, Antonio. Didn't you have 2 people or just one? I got Dale and I got Bob. Oh, Dale's out then. 420. So $4. Put them on. 2. $2.10. $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10, 220, 220, enter to get 210, 220, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 310, 20, and 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 360, at 350, 60, at 350, 60, enter to get 60, KK 350, put them on 340. Union City. Charles Rise from Union City. $5.10. They're all going. 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 5.90, 6, 6.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 10, 20 over here, and 6.10, 6.20, 6.10, 6.20, and 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 30, 40. They're to get 30, 40 here. Jerry 6.30. Jerry 1. Same cattle down in Union City. Bulls. Bulls again, right there, 450, and 450, and 450, 60, and 60, to get 4.5, to get either to get as, to get either to get 60, to get 60, either to get 60, and 70, and 480, to get 490, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, and 490, 510, and 520, to get 530, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 550, to get 50, and 540, 550, 540, 550, and 50, Howell, 540, 50. There's some more of them dries cattle, Gary. Dennis, you know this Charles Dries? Dries or Dries? Yep, Union City. Looked like an ideal set of cutting bulls. Thank you. $4.10. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 10 about 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And 420, 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. And 430, 440. They're to get 430, 440. And 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. How? 430, 50. Little cosmetic work right there. You'll have your heck of a set of steers. Not that you don't already, but six more of them. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. And $3 now 10. But to get 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, and 10, 10, 10. They're to get sold $3. Jerry 2, 2. Good luck. Thank you to Charles. Here's Crawford cattle. Pocasset. Crawford cattle down there, Pocasset. What do you got on them? Pretty good. Pocasset, Oklahoma. Got a good address right there, John. That's steers right there now. They're to get $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 5.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Gary Thielen 4.5. Put them on 2, 6. Goodbye. Here we go. Stewart, Oklahoma, the fattening cattle. They're 75 days weaned, folks. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They're 75 days weaned. Get a little lightweight heifers and wean way back there. They're going to have $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. They're going to get 70, 80, and 95. They're going to get 5.10. They're going to get 5.10, 5.10. They're going to get 5.10. They're going to get 5.10, $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. They're going to get 5.10 and 10. They're going to get 10 and 10. You've been out here 5.10, 5.10. So $5. Thielen 3, 2, 32. Yard them out. Red one off. Same cattle guys. 60. 75 days wean, folks. 75 days wean on my little heifers. Good little crossbred heifers right there. She all right? Okay, just ask. 375.80, 375, vertical 80, at 375, vertical 80, vertical 75, 80, 375, 80, and 80, you bid me, and 80, vertical 375, 80, vertical 75, 80, and 80, down to go, you vertical 80, at 375, 80, at 375, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, and 80, vertical KK 375, put them on 350. Okay. Supposed to be 2 and 2. Sell 2 bale steers, 75 days wean, 2 steers. Steers are the bigger ones. $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 320, to get now 310, 320, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, and 350, 360, to get 50, to get 60, KK 350, put on 350, and to get 351, 351. What'd you say? Heifers are outside? Okay. Got to bring them back. Jerry 9, sorry about your loss. Had you in my prayers, guys. Two spotted heifers. What? We'll get him sometime today. Do what? All right, it'll be a while then. You don't have to cause any more trouble than you have to, Antonio. Two little heifers right there, $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 90, 394, to get $4 now, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 390, to get 4, to get $4, okay, 390, put on 34540, 340, 350. You sent him home, Antonio. Nothing. Nice steers here, folks. Long tail, thin little steers. Who is it? This be the Ray Farms, guys. Ray Fanning, I'm sorry. 75 days, guys. Same cattle, Fanning cattle. 75 days weaned right there. And 450, and 460, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 20, to get 520, and 5, 10, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, and 40, to get 5, 35, 45, 35, 40, at 5, 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, Gar Reed, at 530, number 71. Same cattle, guys. Long wean, guys. Long wean, guys, right here now. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 375 to give 80 90 and 390 to give 94 to get 90 to get 90 here 90 and 394 and $4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 and 4. $3.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 394, and $4 now, 4, to get 4, and 3, 4, 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 4, 30, to get 30 digit, and 30, to get 4, 20, 30, and 4, 20, over to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get now 50, to get now 60, and 4, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 55, now 60. 455, 60. Drew Hayes, 455, put him on 55, no, 6, number 6. Mountain Creek, they've been on the VAC program, guys. They've been on the VAC program. They've also been on feed for around 50 days. 30, 50 days. What's these? Heifers? Nice girls. Where's that, St. Joe? St. Joe, Texas. St. Joe, Texas. Good girls right there. $4.10, $4.10, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 480, 90, and 480, to get 90, 490, 490, 490, and 480, to get 95, $5, to get 5, 8, 95, 5, 95, 5, 95, 5, 95, 5, and 495, 5, to get 5 bar heart, 495, 36. Same cattle, St. Joe. Been on the VAC program, been on the VAC program. Nice service here now. There to get 375, 80, and 80, 90. There to get 394. There to get $4.04. There to get 4. There to get 10 and 10. There to get 10 down here. 410 and $4, 10, 20 and 20. There to get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 410, 420 and 410. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20 and 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. KK at 410. Put them at 350. Started on the stairs off that deal. St. Joe, Texas. How many days?
30 days on feed.
Okay. Been on the VAC program. They're pretty good old stairs, aren't they? Pretty good stairs. 450 and 450. There to get 60 and 450, 60. There to get 80. There to get 70. There to get 80. There to get 90. There to get 5. There to get 10. There to get 510 and 510. There to get 510. There to get 510 and $5 now. 10, 20 and 530. There to get 30. There to get 30, 40 and 40. There to get 530, 40, 530, 540 and 530, 40. How? 530, 50. There's 27 more on VAC program. You're right, guys. That'd be good. St. Joe, Texas. You guys aren't here, are you? St. Joe, Texas. Turn them out today, guys. Right here now, there to get 425 and 425 and 425, 30. There to get now 425. There to get 7.5, 425, 7.5 and 27.5. There to get 427, 30 and 32 and 32. There to get 432, 34 and 34, 6, 38, 38, 38 and 40. There to get 2 and 42. There to get 44. There to get 46 and 48. There to get 800. There to get now 48. You give 8 and now 50 and 52 and 52, 4. There to get 4. There to get 52 now 4. And 52, 4, 6, and 56, 8, 58, now 58, and 58. What they weigh? 571.
What is it? Oh, this is, okay.
They weighed 571.
Hey, our screen is up. They are frozen.
What have we got on them, guys? 450, 455, 60, 465, 70, 475, 80,
Not yet, they're still somewhere.
480, 485, 485, 90, 490, 7.5, 90, 2.5, 490, 2.5, 5, 490, 2.5, 495. Hayes, 492.5, 55, 55. Thank you guys very much. This more of them? Is this more of them?
No.
No, that's all them cattle. St. Joe, Texas. Nice consignment of cattle. Appreciate it.
How about now? Is it working?
Roy True, you know him, John? He brought you 7 nice steers. Weaned them November the 15th. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Is that right, Roy? Thank you, buddy. He has good stock. His cattle getting better every time, John. Good rascals right there, 4.25, 425, there to get 25, 25, 25, 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, to 5, there to get $5, there to get $5, $5, there to get $5, there to get $5, 495, at 490, you'll get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, Barhart, 490, put on number 32. Roy True, thank you. Okay, we're going to Arrow cattle,
Pinehurst, Texas.
Pinehurst, Texas, 90 days weaned. Had all their shots for 90 days, were born and raised together. Right there, $4.10 and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 490, and 495, 10, to get 520, to get 520, 510, 20, 510, 520, 510, 520, and 510, 520, and 510, to get 20, to get sold 510, but I'm feeling 2, 32, 32.
Feeling 32.
Same deal, 90 days. Steer calves off of them, guys. Steer calves off of them. 90 days weaned. $5.10. $5.10. $5.10. $5 now. 10. To get 5. To get 10. To get 5. To get 10. And 5.10. To get 5. To get 10. And 5.10. To get 5.10. To get 5.10. 15. And 15. To get 10. 15. 20. And 5.20. To get 5.20. To get 5.20. And 5.20. To get 5.15. Now 20. And 5.15. 5.20. And 20. To get you out of here. And 5.20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. Mac Treese. 5.15. 5.5.
355.
Thank you, folks. Let's go to Lokiba.
Barnett, Newell.
Barnett Newell. Here's Barnett Newell's cattle right here, folks.
30 days in a
30 days
row.
weaned from Lokiba. 30 days weaned from Lokiba. Enter to get 450 and 450. Enter to get 60 and 450, 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 480. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 90 and 490, 490, 490, 490, 90 and 90, 490, 490. You'll get 90 and 90, 480, 490, 480, 90 and 480. You better get 90, but 90. Enter to get sold 480, feeling 2. 480, feeling 32.
Feeling 32.
Who is it? Newell.
Garrett Newell.
Garrett Newell. Here's steers. Are the steers, guys? Steer cattle guys down there. Pocasset, wasn't it?
No.
No. Lokiba. That's right. Lokiba. Been weaned a long time, guys. Lokiba. Right there, they're going to 375, 80, 375, they're going to get 80, and 80, 90, they're going to get 394, and 410, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, $4.10, 20, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 40, and 40, they're going to get 440, get him, 440, and 440, they're going to get 430, 40, 50, and 450, 55, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 60, and 460, got max 70, and 70, they're going to get 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490, $5, they're going to get 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, they're going to get 510 a pound, and 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, Mac Treese, $5, number 55. These cattle have been turned out for a long, long time, back in November, guys, back in November. Back in November, what's sex on them? Heifers. To get heifer cattle, $4, 10, 20, and 410, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, 80, 90, and 495, to get $5, 10, and 520, to get 520, 530, and 540, to get 550, and 550, 550, 560, and 560, and 550, 60, 70, and 570, to get 70, to get 75, 70, and 5 to get 70, to get 70, to get sold 560, Darrell, 560, number 2, D-Hoss 4. One's tailless. Steers. Nice steers, guys. Weaned way back in November. Right there now, to get $5, 10, and $5, 10, and $5 now, 10, to get 5, to get 10, and 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 510, 20, and 520, 30, to get 530, 40, 540, and 530, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 530, 540, 530, 40, and 530, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, KK, and 530, put them on 3, 4, 335, one lame. Get a lame one off. Little steers, guys, little steers at $4.10, $4.10, at $4.10, to get 10, to get 20, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, 80, 90, 495, 510, 510, to get 510, Jerry, and 510, to get 510, 520, 530, 530, 530, 40, and 540, to get 530, 540, 50, and 550, to get 550, 540, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50 KK, 540, put them on 3, 4, 5, no, 3, 3, 5. Well, we way back there. Long tail heifers out there now. To get 375.80 and 80.90. To get 394. To get $4.10 and 10. To get 410 and 10. To get 10 to buy them. To get 10. To get 10, 10, 10 and 410. To get 10. To get 10. KK $4. Put them on 340. 340. Bring the yellow one back. Something wrong with it. 350 and bring the yellow one back.
I'm gonna make it a KK 350. KK 350 on that. Don't bring the yellow.
Cattle were weaned way back there in November at the Pyramid 5, Covexin 8. They're tested PI negative, guys. Right there, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. To get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, 80, 90, 495, 510, 510, 20, 35, 30, 40, 40, 40, and 535, 45, 45, 30, 40, and 535, 40, to get 530, 40. Terry, 530. Put them on number 2. Buddy 2. Woo. You see who you're set between? What's this? Let's move her, guys, please. And a good heifer right there now. Wean long time, guys. Here, 350 at 350, to get 5 at 355, to get 5, 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 60 at 355, 60 at 355, to get 60 now, 5 at 5, to get 365 and 65, to get 360 now, 570 at 370, to get 70 at 365, to get 70 and 70, to get 70. KK 365, 330, 350, 350. Little steers come with them, guys. Weaned a long time ago. PI negative. Good ones right there now. To get 475, 80, 475, to get 80, 475, to get 80, to get 90, to get 490, and 490, to get 480, with 90, 90, 95, at $5.10, 510, 520, 520, 30, at 530, 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 530, 40, to get 530, 540, 50, at 550, to get 50, 50, 550, 5, y'all are out, 550, 60, 560, John, 560. So 550 DR, put on number 45. Four more of them, guys, right there have been weaned forever and a day, guys. Long tail yearlings. To get 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get 375, 80, at 85, to get 90, to get 5, to get 95, 4, at $4, to get 4, to get 395, 4, 395, 405, at 405, to get 405, to get 510, and 410, to get 10, to get 10, 15, and 15, to get 10, 20, and 420, to get 15, now 17 and a half, and 415, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 417 and a half, 20, to get 20, so 417 and a half, hey, 65. What's this? Bull? Huh. Darn good bull, didn't he? 450, 450, 60, 460, and 450, 60, 70, 70, and 470 a pound, and 80, 90, 90, 90, you're out. And 95, $5, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, at 520, 530, 530, at 30 over here, 530, 530 true, at 530, 520, 530, 40, at 40, 540, 50, at 550, 60, at 560, 70, at 570, 80, 580, you give 80, 90, 590, 590, 590, 580, would get 90, 590, 590, and 90, so 580, put them on Troy, 3, Troy, put them on 3. Steer got that right there, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get that $4 now, 10, to get that 10 to buy, to get down, to get down, to get down, 4.10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get down, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 350, and 350, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get $3 on a little branket scale, 310, 20, 310, 20, Terry, 310, 10. They've had a round of shots. These next cattle have had a round of shots on her mama. Secret. Had a round of shots on her mamas. The steers, heifers. Heifer cattle right here, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 460, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. So at 460, that'll be decent, straight. Mail Dennis, please. She right off her mama. She had a shot. 350, at 350, at 350, at 55, at 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60, at 360, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 365, at 5, at 70, at 370, at 70, at 70, at 70, 70, she gets 70, and 70, at 70, decent, 365, put on a number, straight. Steers off to mama. Off to mama, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 and now 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, and 5, 55, 60, 5, 55, 60, to get 60, Dell, 550. Two more of them right off to mama. Two more right off the mama here, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, to get now 20, to get now 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get 410, 420, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 4.5, 60, and 4.5, to get 60, 460, to get 4.5, to get 60, and 460, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to like Jerry Wackel, 460, 450, 450. Two steers right there now. That's stupid. That any one of that. Stupid. They are good steers. Right off your mama. I guess. Is this same deal? Okay, 350, 350, 60, 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 380, 390, and 394, enter to get 410, enter to get 10, 20, and 20, enter to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 20, 410, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and to be feeling 410, put on number 26. Evercast. Ron North. Eric, Oklahoma. No info, I bet there's off their mama. It's good case here, $4.10 and 10, to get $4.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 460, and 460, 70, to get 80, to get 490, to get 95, and 510, to get 520, to get 530, to get 540, 50, and 60, to get 570, to get 580, 580, 580, 580, 90, 590, to get $6 and 10, to get 610, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 620, 30, to get 20, over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Jerry, 620, put him on 2, Jerry, 2, 620. Same cattle, Eric, Oklahoma, Eric, and 375, 80, 375, 80, 94, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 460, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, he gets 70, 80, and 480, 490, internet, 490, 490, to get 90, over to get 90, to get 90, so 480, Thiessen, 480, Thiessen. Booth. Okay, is right here now, 550, 550, 550, 60, to get 5, 70, to get 70, and 570, 80, 580, 580, 90, 590, and 590, 580, 590, 580, 90, and 580, 90, Yoga 90, but 90, and that's 590, 590, 580, 90, and 90, 6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 640, 630, 40, VAR, 630. 2-1. Little boy case. Little boy case. $5.10. $5.10. $5 now. 10. Let it get 5. Let it get 10. 5.10. Let it get 5. Let it get 10. Let it get 10. Let it get 10. 5.10. 5.10. 5.10. 20. And 5.10. 5.20. 5.10. 5.20. 30. 5.30. 40. Let it get 40. Let it get 40. Let it get 40. You're out. 5.40. 5.30. 40. Let it get 40. Let it get 40. Dale. 5.30. Dale. Leave my ring man alone. I need help. I think they're steers, aren't they? The same cow. It says bulls. Bull steers mix, guys. I think right there now. There we go. At $5.10. At $5 now. 10. Under to get 5. Under to get 10. 5.10. At 5.10. Under to get 5. Under to get 10. Reno North cattle hire here. 5.10. Eric, Oklahoma. You'll get 5. At $5. Under to get 5. 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 10. At 5.10. Under to get 5.10. Under to get 5.10. Under to get 5.10. And 10. Under to get 5.10. Under to get 10. And 20. 5.20. 30. 5.30. 40. 5.40. Under to get 50. 5.50. 60. 5.60. Under to get 60. Under to get DR 550, put them on 45. DR, put them on 45. 35. Light over here now. $5. $5.10. 5.10. 20. 5.40. 60. 5.80. $6. 20. 6.40. 6.20. 40. 60. 80. 6.80. You both out. 6.80. You both out. 6.80. 6.80. Jerry. 660, number 2. Y'all can't just sit there and wait on the other one now. You got to kind of join the crew. Come on, buddy. Turn them loose. Steer bulls right here now. $5 10, at $5 10 20, and 5 10 20. It'll get 5 10 20. It'll get 5 10 5 20 5 20 20 30, at 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80 90. It'll get $96. At $6 a pound here. 5.96. At 5.90 you only get 6. 5.90 you only get $6. At $6 it'll get 5.90. $6 here. Jerry. 5.90 Jerry 1. Nice scales here. Bull calves right here, $5 10, at 5 10 20. It'll get at 5 10 5 20 30. It'll get where you 30, at 5 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 50, at 5 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 5 50, at 5 40 5 50. Got room bulls 5 50, at 5 50 60, at 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 5 80 90, at 5 90 only 90, but 90 5 80 5 90 5 80 5 90, at 5 80 you only get 96, at $6. It'll get $6. It'll get at $6. It'll get at $6 here, Jerry 5.90 1. Hey, they're nice bull calves right there. It'll get $4 10, $4 out 10, and 10. It'll get $4 now 10. It'll get now 10 to buy them, but it'll get 10 and 10. It'll get 410 and 10. Fancy bulls 20. It'll get 30 and 40, 440. It'll get 430, 40, 50, and 50, 60, 70, 80, and 95. It'll get 10. It'll get 20, 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 50, 60, 560. It'll get 550, 60, and 560. It'll get 60. It'll get T-Mac 550 T-Mac. Number 4. There's your brothers right there, guys. There's your brothers. Just got little horns. And it'll get $4 10, and $4 10 20, and 30. It'll get 30, 40. It'll get 50, and 50. It'll get 50, and 40, 50. It'll get 40. It'll get 50, and 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60, and 60. Jerry 70, and 70. It'll get 4.70 a pound, and 4.60. It'll get 70, and 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. Jerry Wackel 4.60. Okay. We're going to Davidson, Oklahoma. This will be the Kurtzinger cattle, guys. They're 60 days weaned.
No, they're 120 days weaned, but they've been on wheat for 60 days.
They've been on wheat for 60 days or 120 days weaned. Davidson, Oklahoma. They had all their shots. Nice cattle right there. Been out on wheat for 60 days. Weaned for twice that long. Heifers? Heifer cattle right there now. It'll get 375, 80, and 375. It'll give 80 and 80. It'll give 80. It'll get 375. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80 here. 80 and 80. It'll get 380. It'll give 80 out the gate. Boys, it'll give 80 and 375, 80, 375, 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80 and 75. It'll give 80, 380. It'll give 80. Sold 375. Who'd you have? Okay, number 1. What'd you do with Sonny? Eric. 15 more of the steers, guys. They come down to Davidson, Oklahoma. You know where that is, John?
I do.
Davidson, Oklahoma, guys. Weaned for 4 months. Weaned 4 months, been out on wheat. Short wheat looks like right there. $4 10, at $4 now 10, and 20. It'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, 50, at 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 480, it'll get 90, and 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480 would get 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 480 would get 90, but 90 would get 90, would get 90, 490, and 90. Drew Hayes 480. Put up a number 4555. Reachman cattle. Wean back in November. Wean way back in November. Enter to get 385.90 and 385 enter to get 90 and 385.90 enter to get 90 enter to get 90 enter to get 385.94 and now 10 and 10 20 enter to get 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 30 40 and 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 60 enter to get 60 and 450 460 70 and 70 enter to get 70 Mike out 70 80 and 90 5 5 5 $5 10 and 5 10 15 5 15 back to you 15 5 10 15 enter to get 5 10 enter to get 15 at 5 10 15 here Bill Barnhart 5 10 36 32. Here's John Osborne's. Got them wheat balls on them right there, Dennis. Long wean guys right there, down there, Tuttle. Steers. Heifers right there now, $4 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 20 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 30 40 and 45 enter to get 45 enter to get 45 and 45 50 and 50 enter to get 5 enter to get 55 60 and 65 enter to get 5 70 and 475 enter to get 80 and 85 enter to get 85 enter to get 485 and 485 enter to get 5 enter to get 5 enter to get 5 Barhart 480 put up a number 36. Here's steer mates to them guys down there, Tuttle. Mr. John. I ain't seen him in a while, Dennis. How's he doing? You have? Well, good. You didn't have much to say about him. Yeah, I thought he would. Yeah, he got really nice cattle. Okay, enter to get $4 10, I have $4 now 10, enter to get now 10, enter to get $4 now 10, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 10 now 20, and 410, 420, enter to get 25, and 25, 30, enter to get 35, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 45, enter to get 45, you got Bill, and 45, you're at Bill for 45, now 50, 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 45, now 50, and for 45, 50, enter to get 50, and 50, enter to get 50, Barnhart for 45, 32, Barnhart 32. The gully cattle guys. Long wing, you betcha. At $4 10, at 410, 20, and 20, enter to get now 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, at 50, at 50, 60, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 480, enter to get 480, 490, and 495, enter to get $5 a pound, 5, and 490, you'll get 5, enter to get $5, you'll get 5, and 5, enter to get 5, KK 4, KK 490, put on 340, 330. Who bid me? Larry, I'm sorry. You think? Gully cattle again, guys, right here, long wing. Okay, there you go, guys. More of them gully heifers right there. Long time wean right here now. 350 at 5, and get 5, and get 60, and get 5, and get 75 at 85, and get 80, 90, and get 5, and get 4 at 405, and get 10, and get 15 at 20 at 25, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30 at 425, and get 30 at 5, 435, 435, 440, 440. 445, 445, 445, 440, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 5 here, 5, Barnhart, 440, put on 36. Bigger ends, what they look like tomorrow, guys, right here now. I entered to get 335, 40, at 335, and get 7.5, at 335, 37.5, 40, at 342.5, at 42.5, at 342.5, and get 5, at 45, and get 7.5, at 47.5, at 47.5, and get 7.5, at 7.5, and get 7.5, KK at 345, put them on 369. 359. Little steers and their long wean, Dennis. And they're worked. Gives little steers $5, 10, $5, 10, $5, 10, $5 now, 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, and 5, 10, 5, 10, got room boys, 5, 10, and $5 now, 10, and 5, 10, now 10, and 15, there to get 15, and 15, 20, and 5, 25, there to get 30, and 5, 30, 5, 40, and 5, 40, there to get 45, there to get 5, 40, 5, 50, and 5, 50, there to get 55, and 55, there to get 5, 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 55 here. Hayes, 550, put it on number 445. There's four of them, guys. Long wing. Long wing, those little steers right there now. I had to get $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 450, and for 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 450 now 60, and 450, 55, 60, 455, 60, now 5, 465, 465, zero out, 465, 465, 465, T-Mac, T-Mac, 4, 2, 4, 4, T-Mac 4. Three more little steers right there now, little old bigger steers here. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 380, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, and 375, 80, 380, 385, 85, they're to get 385, 85, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 85, 85, 2.5, 5, 85, they're to get 2.5, 85, 87.5, 87.5, they're to get 7.5, they're to get no more for you, 87.5 here, they're to get over, they're to get 385, put them on number KK 356, 365.
You got a Mel?
Yes.
Angel Maurice, Rising Star.
Rising Star.
Angel Maurice.
Angel Maurice. 90 days wean, guys, out of Rising Star. 90 days. There's a pretty attractive set of heifers. $4 10, $4 10, $4 10, and $4 10. There's a guy 10, there's a 10, GB 10, 10, 10, and 10 down here, 4, 10, 20, and 20, there's a 20, there's a 20, there's a 20, and 25, and 30, there's a 4, 30, there's a 425, there's a 30, and 30, there's a 425, 30, and 425, 30, there's a 30, there's a 30, Barnhart, 425, put them at 31. Getting used to it. $90 days more.
I'm not getting used to it.
I'm not either.
3 turned out. Lose 1 or 2 of them things and it's up.
We've got a whole pasture full of way long. Steers, steers off on folks right there now. 90 days wean, good boogers right there. I had to get 4 1/4, 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 5, and 35, 40, to get 45, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 60, and 460 bill, 60, and 450, 65, and 65, 70, and 475, to get 80, and 485, to get 5, to get 5, 485, and 480, to get 5, to get 85, 85, and 485 here, Barhart, 480, put them on 32. Pressure. Some rate grass these guys. Winners. 92 or 3 of them altogether. Good guess. That Wayne? Oh, that Wayne? 65, 75 days Wayne. 2 or 3 rounds of shots. Nasca is right here now. There to get Nasca is here now. Long wing now. There to get a 450 and 450 and 60. There to get 70. There to get 70, 80. There to get 90. There to get 5. There to get 10 and 520. There to get 30. There to get 5, 30, 40 and 50. There to get 50 60. There to get 570, 80 and 580, 580. Both out here. 80, 590, 590, $6 and $6. There to get a $6 here. 10 and 10. There to get 10, 10, 10. Internet's at 20 and 620 and 30. 630. Internet 630 and 620. 30. Internet's out 630 and 20. Over to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. Daryl 620. Put on number 4. Number 2. Long wing. Good black calves out there, folks. Start the calf auction here. Pretty good fruit right there, boys. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're going to get $4 now, 10. Yeah, whistle out, Bob. 410 and 10, 20 and 420. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80 and 495 and 510, 520, 530, 540, 50. There to get 550 and 540, 50, 60 and 570. There to get 580. There to get 575, 80 and 575, 80, 80. Internet, you're out 575, 80, 575, 80 and 80. There to give 80. There to give 80. There to give 80. Gary Thielen 575, 32. Good boogers. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now, 10, and 10. There to get now 10 a pound, there to get 4 now, 10, out the gate, 10, that's the gate, 410, there to get 20, there to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, there to get 50, 60, 70, there to get 470 here, 70, 80, and 480, there to get 80, 90, there to get 90, there to get 85, and 90, and 485, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, and $5, there to get 505, 505, there to get 505, there to get 505, 505, there to get 505 here, 5 here, Barhart, $5, 36. Who? There's boys off them. All castrated, all shots, everything done. 550 and 550, there to get 60, there to get 70, and 570, 80, 580, 590, 590, 590, and 590, there to get 580, 90, 590. You got room, boys, you'll get 96, and $6.10, and 10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, and 620, 630, 620, 630, 40, and 40, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 50, internet's at 50, and 640, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, VAR 640, 31. Pretty good fruit, guys, right there now. $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. There to get 5, there to get 10 and $5 now 10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 20, 15. There to get 20, there to get 525 and 30. There to get 530, there to get 30, there to get 30 and 525, 35, 535, 40 and 540. There to get 530, 540 and 545. There to get 545. Got him. 540 now 550, 555, 60, 570. 570, 575, 575, 575, 575. Anybody else? Mike Treese, 570. Put him on number 30, number 55. 475, 80, and 475, there to give 80, and 475, there to give 80, there to get 75, there to give 80, and 475, 80, there to get 90, there to get 5, and $5, there to get 5, there to get $5 a pound here, 5, and $5 a pound, there to get $5 a pound here, 5, and 490, you want to get 5, there to get 5, and 895, 5, and 95, 5, and 495, 5, there to get $5 bill, 5, and 95, there to get 5, there to get $5, there to get 5, that'll be Drew Hayes, 498, 495, put on number 45, 5-1, 5-1. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, 20, it'll get now 10, now 20, it'll get now 10, 20, and 20, it'll get, you don't recognize them, 4, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, for 40, 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 4, 60, and 4, 50, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 4, 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 60, so 450, put on KK 330.
That gun neighbor's bull.
The boy K is right there now, 450, and 450, and 450, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 60, it'll get 4, it'll get now 450, now 60, and 450, now 60, it'll get 60, and 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, KK 450, put on 345, 335. Thank you, pressure. Vickery, Texas. 90 days wean. Raised all these cattle together that at Vickery, Victoria. Raised them all, guys. Raised them all. Been weaned for 90 days. Pretty good heifers here now. 4 1/4, 425, at 25, 30, it'll get now 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, at 35, it'll get 35, 40, it'll get 45, it'll get 50, at 5, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, at 455, 65, at 5, it'll get 5, Gary, at 70, at 475, at 475, 80, 480, 485, 85, 90, it'll get at 5, it'll get 95, 5, at $5, it'll get $5, it'll get 505, 505, 505. It'll get 505, it'll get 505, at 505, it'll get 505 here, Gary Thielen, $5, put on number 32. Be a heck of a set of heifers right there. 32. $20 more of them. Victoria. Ordain right there. Good gals here now. 375, 80. At 375, it'll give 80. At 375, it'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. At 85, it'll give 385. At 380, you'll get 5. It'll give 5. It'll get 90. At 395, it'll get 95. 4. At $4, it'll get 4. It'll get 395. 4. At 395. 4. 395. 4. It'll get 400. It'll get 4. It'll get 4 West. 395. 16. Days they've been weaned, guys. There's some more of them. Steer mates to them. Steer mates to them right here. $5.10 at 510 20 at 520. It'll get 510 520 520 520 at 510 20. It'll get 510 20 30 at 530. It'll get 520 over to get 30 530. It'll get 520 530. They're behind both 40 at 540. It'll get 540. It'll get 40 at 530 540. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. Ryan at 530. Ryan 4. Same steers right there, folks. Victoria, Texas. It is. A pretty cool low right there, $4.10 and $4 now 10. Better get that 10 about, better get 4 now 10, better get 10, better get 10 and 20 at 4.25, better get 30, better get 35, better get 35, 40 and 5, better get 45 and 4.45, better get 45, 45, 5.50 and 4.55 and 55, better get 4.55, 4.55, better get 55, better get 5.60 and 4.65 and 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 70 and 4.70, better get 70. Drew Hayes 4.65. Put on number 40, 52, 52. A Brindle, 2 Brindles off. That ain't gonna help them. Here's the same cattle, guys. Same cattle, guys, right here now. 350 and 350. They're to get 5 at 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. 5. They're to get 80. 5. They're to get 90. 5 and 95. They're to get 395 and 4 and $4. They're to get 405. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. 5. 4. 10. 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 10. 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. SH 415. Put them on number 35. Reaching for straws. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Rising Star again. Rhonda Wilson. 90 days, guys. 90 days from Rising Star. The red ball heifers here, $4.10 and $4 now, 10, 20 and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 440, to get 50, to get 50, 60 and 60, 70, to get 80 and 490, over to get 90, over to get 90, 490 and 480, 490, 480, 490, 490, Barnhart 480, 36. 90 days waiting on a real set of good steers, folks. Rising Star, Texas, right here, $5.10 at $5.10 at 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 20 at 5, 20, to get 20, to get 5, 10, 20. 30, 540, 540, 50, 560, 560, to get 550, 560, at 550, to get 5, at 555, to get 555, and 5, to get 5, sold 550, put them on. Hayes, number 5551, 51. Should be singles. There he is, pretty good old single. 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 at 350 a pound, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, 60 at 350, 360 at 350, 360, to get 60. Thielen 350, number 8. You're welcome. Thank you, sir. I didn't get enough sheets yesterday. I just got 2 pages. You didn't have your little cattle over? Thought you cut me off short. There's another big heifer. Heifer. Thank you. Right here now, they're to get $3 in. At $3, they're to get 305. At 305, they're to get 10. They're to get 15, 20, and 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 35, 40, and 5. They're to get 45. They're to get 345 and 45. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Thielen 340. Number 20, Prague. Thank you, guys. Malakoff. Robertson cattle from Malakoff. You got anything, girl? Pretty good heifers right there now. They're to get 450 and 450. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. Thielen 450 32. Here we go, guys. Same cattle. Same cattle. We didn't have a story. We do not have a story. You make your own up right there now. 350, 60, and 350. Is that? We're going to hold that one steer heifer, guys. She's got a little rupture. 350 on the heifers, 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 350 now, 5, 60 and 5, 55, 65, 70, 375 and 375 here, 75, 80 and 380, 380 internet out, 380, 375, 85, 385, 90, 390 internet. 390, 385, 90, 385, 90 internet's out, 385, 90, and 90, and 90. So 385, put on number 2. Number 2 and bring out one back. Pretty bad, wasn't it? Or the Robinson cattle. Steers off of them. Hey, look, Wayne, not that right there now. That goodness right there now. $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5 and 10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5 and to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. Yes, sir, I do. 5.10 and 10. They're to get 5 and to get 10. They're to get 10. Mike Treese got him a $5 number 55. Out of the way, Mike. Thank the Malachis. Who? Robinsons. Let's go to Cisco, 90 days wean. 90 days wean now in Cisco, Texas, a heifer. 375, 80, they're to get 375, they're to get 80 and 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 380, get 90, 380, 90, and 380, would get 90 here, 90 there, would get 90, but 90, and 380, 390, 380, 390, KK, 380, put them on 350, 350. $90 days on the steers, 90 days on the steers. 350 and 350, they're to get 5 and 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 60 and 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, 85, 90, 395, they're to get 4 and $4.05, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20 and 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 and 425, 30 and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get SH 425, put them on number 35. Here's Joe Rother. Joe Rother, little steers right there now, a long wean on them. Got to be long wean steers right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10, 20 and 4.10, 20. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20, 30, 4.30, 4.25, 30, 4.25, 30, 4.25, 30. All X out 4.30, 4.35, 4.35, 4.35. 435, 435 here, Sean. 430, number 7, Sean 7. Who's that? DDG cattle, folks. Long weaned, white face cattle there, Dennis. They are nice cattle. White face cattle here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410, 420 and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 and 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 45, 50 and 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. You walk top rolls out 60 and 465. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 465 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5. Mike Treese 460. Mike Treese, 460, number 60. What's Ruben? Let's go over here to Muskogee, guys. Long wean, fed off wheat. Long wean, been running out on the green pastures.
Hey, hold your hand a second.
Nice quality.
Quality has come back, and it quality has come back. Fancy 355 and 355 and 55, vertical 55, vertical 60, vertical 60 and 355 now 60 and 65, vertical 70, vertical 5, 80, vertical 85, 90 and 395, vertical 95, vertical 95 and 395 and 395, vertical 95, 95, 95 and 95, vertical 5 West 390, number 15. 5 more of them. Long weaned on these little steers. Just like the heifers. They got some quality. Muskogee, Oklahoma. Little Wheaties right here now. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 55, 60 now 5 and 70, 475, to get 5, 75, 80, and 480, 475, 80, and 80, to get 75, to get 80, and 480, to get 75, to get 80 here. Hayes, 475, number 5-1. Good cattle get fat. Know it.
Yes, sir.
Thank you guys from Muskogee. Here's a Mills cattle from Caddo. Well, they're 45 plus days wean. 45 plus. Pretty attractive set of black heifers right there, people. Yep, 45 days and 2 round shots here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10, 20 to get 20 to get out 20 and 410, 425 to get out 35 to get 40 and 5 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and for 45 now 55 and 55 to get out 55 to get 5 to get out 55 60 and 65 and 5 to get 65 70 and 75 to get 5 to get 5 75 Gary out 475 80 480 now 5 485 485 Gary 485 90 490 490 485 90 485 90 485 90 Phelan 485 32 yard amount Charlotte off. Same animals. I wean 45 days. Good little old thin flesh boys. $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5 now 10. Or to get 5. Or to get 10. Or to get 10. Or to get 10 and 5.10. Or to get 5.10. Or to get 5.10. Or to get 5.10 and 10. Or to get 5 and now 10. 20 and 20. 30. Or to get 5.30. Or to get 30. 40 and 40. 50. Or to get 60. Or to get 70 and 5.70. Or to get 70 and 70. Or to get 70. Or to get 70. How 560 numbers 50. Which is squeaking? Which one is squeaking? All I hear is a whistle. There's a good boy. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. Huh? I know. Wiley Harrison, 510, 520, 520, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 50, 60, 70, enter to get 5, 70, 80, and 80, 90, 590, enter to get 90, over to get 90, 590, $6, and $6, enter to get $6, and 590, enter to get $6, now 6, and $6 here, enter to get 6, and tone 590, oh. Real good. That's some guts to him, flank to him. There's a sister for just like him. Everybody's right there. Here we go. We're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 20 and 4 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 430 to get 430 to get 430 and 30 to get now 30 to get 30 down here and 30 to get 430 40 and 40 50 and 60 to get now 70 to get 470 80 and 480 90 495 and $5 to get 5 to get 510 and 510 internet 510 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 DR $5 put on number 4X. Same deal. Quality again, boys. Quality again. 375 80 375 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to get 380 and 80 and 394 to get $4 395 and 395 to get 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 395 4 395 4 here west you get 405 405 4010 405 10 405 4010 4010 should be 10 up here 405 10 405 4010 410 15 and 15 410 15 410 15 okay 410 1 Boy K is off of him. Little boy K is off of him right here now. To get 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 and 450 60 out the gate 60 to buy him here and 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 80 480 480 and 80 howls out 480 and 470 give 80 90 and 490 490 490 Gary Young at 90 and 490 480 90 495 510 20 30 Sure. Okay. Mike Treese, 520. 55. Wheat's going to get away from you. Evers? Harrison Cares, guys. Been shipping cattle in here a long time. Good Cares, guys. 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450 60 70 to get 70 80 to get 90 to get 490 to get 495 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 and $5 now 10 510 and 510 here Barnhart got him at $5.36. Here's 7 more of the Harrisons. They've been doing this a long time, guys, raising these good black cattle. They wean. Good black. 150 days weaned, people, 150 days weaned at 350, at 350, to get 5, at 560, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 570, at 375, to get 5, to get 5, 372 and a half, at 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, at 375, to get 72 and a 5, at 375, 372 and a 5, at 372 and a half, to get 5 here, 5 there, but to get 5, Oklahoma, 372 and a half, 1. There's steers off of them, guys. There's steers off of them right there in front of you. 510 at $5.10 at $5 now 10. There to get 5. There to get 10 at 510. There to get 5. There to get 10. There to get 5 10 20 at 530. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 530 40 at 530 40. There to get 50. There to get 50 60 at 560. There to get 60 70 at 570. There to get 570. Dean Route 70 at 560 570 and 70. There to get 70. There to get 70. Hayes 560. Hayes put him at number 45. For the Harrisons. I used spray deal there. So sprayers. So sprayers. Look at the quality here, folks. Look at the quality here, folks. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 420, to get 10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and for 40, 50, 60, and 60, to get 450, to get 5, and 55, to get 455, and 55, to get 455, and 5, to get 60, and 460, to get 60, to get 60, and 455. You're out now, 60, and 455, 60, Barnhart, 455, 32. Yep. Thank the Harrises. Rendell's, Tyler. Well, just brought a short load of them this week. Be the light end office. There'll be 52 of them right behind them. The Rendell's. How many days, Terry? 85 days weaned. 85 days weaned. You know the quality. You know the condition. You know the health program. $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, $5.30, $5.30, $40, $5.40, $50, to get 50, at $5.50, to get $5.40, to get $5.50, at $5.60, to get $5.70, at $5.70, to get $5.60, $70, $80, at $5.80, to get $80, $90, at $5.90, Larry, you'll get $90, $5.90, $5.90, Larry, at $5.80, $5.90, $5.80, $5.90, at $96, $6 a pound, 10, $6.10, Larry, $6.10, and 10, 10, 10. So $6 put on Buddy. Put them on Buddy 2, $6 a pound. There's the next end to them, folks. There's the next end to them, folks. Their reputation continues, except they're getting better. Long wean right there now, 475, 80, and 475, vertical 80, and 80, 90, vertical 490, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, and 480 now, 95, and $5 now, 510, vertical 510, vertical 510, and 510, vertical 510, vertical 510. Anybody else here? 510, and 510, vertical 520, 520, 520, 515, 515, 510, 15, vertical 20, and 520, 520, vertical 520. Don't miss them. 520, 515, 25, 525, 525, 30, 530, 530, 525, but to get 30, to get 25, but to get 30. Hayes, 525, put on number 22.
You were right. I was wrong.
We're not as good today.
Just that one set. Gotcha.
Woodland Ag right here, Billy boy.
It was too hot when you bought it.
Most of these cattle will be tomorrow. This will be 66 of the light steers. Top quality boys right there. They'll be top shelf. Reach up and get the top shelf right there now. Powerful cattle. $5.10, $5.10, at $5 now, 10, at $5 now, 10, 20.
90 days wean.
90 days wean.
Steers.
510, 510, 510, to get $5 now, 10, to get 510, to get 510, at $5 now, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 510, and 10, to get 5, to get 10, 10, 10, $4 in. 410, 20, 30, 430, 40, 50, 60, 70, 470, 80, 90, 495, $5, you'll get 5, 495, 490, you'll get 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, SH, $5, put on a number, 35. Get any more of them? Rest of them be tomorrow, Bill. Rest of them be tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you. Yeah, I got it now.
Charlie Davis.
Charlie Davis, this guy we've been selling him a long time. Charlie Davis. Okmulgee, Oklahoma. Look here, Bill Barnhart. Thank you, Tyler. Where is Charlie Davis? Okmulgee. They're 90 to 120 days weaned. About as nice a set of black hares we've had in front of us. They certainly do, right there. 450, 450 to get 50, and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50, and 450 to get 50 to get 60, and 450, 60 to get 60 to get 450, now 60, and 450 to get 5, 455, now 60, and 65, and 5 to get 70, and 470 internet, 470 out over here to 465, 75, 475, 80, 480, 475, 80, 475, 80. No, he's out now. 85, 485 internet, 485, 485. If you go give too much to one, make them look like that. 485 internet. Barnhart, 480. Put him on 36. 5 more. 335, 40, and 335, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, and 345, to get 50, and 55, to get 55, 60, to get 60, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, and 375, 375, to get 5, 5, okay, 371. I don't know. Every deal. Here's Charlie Davis's cattle, guys. That's the mates, them black hares you sold a while ago. 90 to 120 days. Like them, John?
I sure do.
$5 in, and 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5, and now 10, 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5, 20, to get 5, hold the gate. 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 20, and 5.10, to get 5.20, 5.20, 5.20, now 5. 25, 30, 530 to get 30, 525, 30, 535, 535, 40, 540, 535, 40, 535, 40, 540, 540. Troy, 535. I thought they'd bring more. Did you? Atoka, Oklahoma, the Millers. How are you, man? Good to see you. Young man right over there from Atoka, Oklahoma.
85 days and 2 rounds.
They've been weaned 85 days, had 2 rounds of shots. Is that right, guys? The Millers, guys, they've been doing this for a long, long time, their family. Good ones. Here we go now. They're to get a long wean, 410, and 10, 20, and 410, 20, to get 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, 450, 450, 450, and 440, to get 50. Everybody else here, 50, and 440, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. So 440. Put them on West 15, 15. Here's the steers, Mark. Same deal, guys. They've been doing this a while, and they know what they're doing. Look at them good black steers. Wean a long time. Nice, easy to handle steers right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and 5, and now 10, and 10, to get 5, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 10. There's you bid up here, sir. 5.10, and $5.10, 5.10, to get 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10. Anybody else? 5.10, 510, 510, dirty get 510, and 10, dirty get 5, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 10, 510, 510, Drew Hayes, $5, put on number 655, 51, 51. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you.
Toby Dunn's little lightweight steers. He got 2 loads here, most of them tomorrow.
2 loads each cattle here. Toby Dunn's,
Down there at Lindsay, Texas.
Lindsay, Texas. Most of them will be tomorrow.
All home raised and long, long wean, like 120 to 130 days.
120 to 130 days wean. This will be the light end. Some cattle will be selling tomorrow. Good ones right there now. Good ones right here now. They're to get $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and $4 now 10, 4 10, 4 10, 4 10 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 15, 20 and 420. They're to get 20 bill 20 and 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 425 and 25. They're to get 22 and a half 5. He's pretty emphatic about that. 422 and a 5. 425. That got a 422 and a half. Theta 36. 2 heifers.
Danny Hodges.
Hodges. Hodges calves right here now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 450, 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 60, 70 and 70. They're to get 470 and 70, 80 and 480, 480, 480 and 470. Give 80, 470. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Read 470, 72. Here's some more of them. There they are, guys, right here now. They're to get 350 and 5 and 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 60 and 360 and 55. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5 and 375 here west. 75, 80 and 5, 85, 90, 395. They're to get 95, 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 395, 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 395, 4 and 4 west. 395, 16. 7 steers more, same cattle. I forgot. 75 days wean, guys. 75 days wean. The Hodges right there now. $5 10 and $5 now 10 and 5 and now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10 outside 10 and 5 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 20 and 5 20. They're to get 5 10 20 and 5 10 5 20. You out here, Gary? 5 20 5 10 15 5 10 15 5 10 15 and 15. They're to get 5 10. They're to get now 15 and 15. They're to get 10. So 5 10 Dean. 5 10 Dean.
Okay.
31 more of the Hodges. Long weans. I don't like these. I think they're better than some, but pretty good old steers. Pretty good old steers, $4 10, $4 bill 10, $4 10, and $4 10. They're to get now 10, 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, for 40, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, for 45, and now 50, 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 445, 50, 445, 450, 450, now 5, 455, 455, 60, and now 60, they're to get 55, 7.5, and 457.5, 455, they're to get 7.5, and 455, they're to get 7.5, 7.5, Barhart, 455.32. There's a dozen more of them. Mr. Hodge. There's the brothers. There's their brothers right there now. They're looking at 375, at 375, at 375, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 375, 35, 35, 35, 35, 75, at 375, 35, 35, at 5, 35, 50, at 50, 50, 350, at 355, at 55. You got somebody, Gary? I got him. It's 355, 355. 355 West, you in 355, 355, 355 here, 5 there, what do you get 5? And 5, what do you get 5? What have I feeding? 350, put them on number 8X.
I'm at a male.
I think everybody's beginning to look at them a little bit closer. They kind of lost it. It's lost the frost. Little heifer calves. Not. Hey, little pee-wees right there, guys. Pee-wees here, $5 at $5 at $5.20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, at $5.60, at $5.50, to get 60, to get $5.50, 60, 70, at $5.80, to get 80, 90, at $5.90, $6, at $6 to get $5.90, you'll get 6, $5.90, you'll get $6 to get out $6, to get out $6, to get out 6, at $6 bill here, so $5.90. Put them on number 2, put them on Darrell 2. Same girls right here now. They're to get $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, and 10, 20. They're to get out 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, 60, and 70. They're to get 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, at 470. Would to give 80, at 470. Would to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get decent, at 470 straight away. Got her 47 days wean, had 2 rounds of shots. I said her 350, 350, at 350, to get 50, at 5, to get out 355, to get 5, 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 at 350 now, 5 now, 60, to get 60, to get 7 1/2, at 360, to get 357, 62 1/2, at 362 1/2, at 360, to get 2 1/2, at 360, 2 1/2, to get 2 1/2, 2 1/2, and a half here, 2 1/2 here, 2 1/2, KK, at 360, put them on number 359. One little boy. I'll be darned. $5, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. Made them heifers while ago. 5.10, 20, 5.30, 5.40, 5.50, 5.60, 5.70, 5.80, 5.90, $6, $6, $6, 5.90. You'll get 6. Jerry, 5.90, 1. Where are you going? Folks, there's her big brothers now. Aren't they black? There's black Hershey eyes right there. 48 days wean, 48 days wean. There you are. I entered to get $5, 10, and $5 now 10. Entered to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, and 10, 450, and 450. Entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, and 450, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, and 450, entered to get 50, entered to get 60, and 60, entered to get 450, now 60, and 60, 70, and 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, and 70, entered to get 70, SH 460, number 35. 2 bigger brothers. 2 bigger brothers. 375.80, 375.80, and 380, to get 75, to get 80, to get 380, and 380, 375.80, and 380, to get 375.80, and 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80 here. Athena, 375, number 37, 37.
We're good, Nate. Left to be singles.
Boy, did you get in trouble today. Got an ear down. Got an ear hanging low. $1 a pound. Good body. $1 and a quarter. $1 and a half, 75. 2. 2 and a half, 3. $3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter a pound. Half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 75. 375. 360. 350, 60, 70. 370. 360, 70. 360, 70. T-Mac, 360, number 4.
Yes, I'll reach out to Thanks.
A yellow brother. Pretty good yellow brother here. $4 10, $4 10, and $10 to get $4 now 10. To get 10 to buy, but to get 4.10 and 10.20 and 4.10 20. To get 4.10 20. To get you get 20 30 4.30 4.30 40 4.40 4.40 50 4.50 to get 50 to get 50 Dale and 50 to get 4.40 to get 50 4.40 to get 50 to get 4.40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 Reed 4.40 number 71. Same deal. Ramsey cattle guys will be 40 days wean, 40 days and 40 nights right there. They're going to have 375.80 and 375 and give 80. They're going to have 375 and give 80 and 75 and give 80 90 and 380 90 380 90. Pretty fancy goals here to give 85 and 385 and 385 and give 5 there to give 5 and give 5 and give 5 and 385 here 5 there West 380. Put up number 15. Goodbye. There's her brothers. There's her brothers. Ramsey cattle are 40-some days wean. Look at the quality. I'll overlook that mud a little bit. There's a good set of steers. 375, 375, 375, 80, 375, vertical 80, vertical 375, 80, and 85, vertical 90, vertical 390, 85, 90, 385, 90, vertical 90, and 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 85, vertical 90, and 385, 90, and 85, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90 here, 90. So 385, Thielen number 36. No. No. Tell Billy I didn't take him on purpose. Davis cattle from Stewart. 92 days they've been weaned, guys, right up there at Stewart, Oklahoma. How are you guys? Good, good, good. Long wean right here now. To get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 490, 490, Gary, to get 90 and $5.10, 510, 25, 25, 20 gets man at 530, at 530, 540, to get 540, 50 at 550, 60 at 560, to get 550, 560 and 60 to get 5 to get a DR 550, DR put on 4X 45, 35. Here's more Wades. There's what I'm expecting right there from Wade. Look at the quality right there, boys. How long are they waiting? 92 days wean, people, right there now. They're going to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, 20, and 15, 20. They're going to get 25, they're get 25, 25, 25, and 420 over to get 5, and 420 over to get 5, and to get 25, 25, 25, and 420 over to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 25, 25, 25. Barnhart, 420, put them at 31. Here's steers off of them. Here's the steers, 90 some days wean, man. 90 some days wean. $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 5.20. They're get 5.10, 5.20. 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, to get out 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 5, 50, to get 5, 40, 50, and 5, 45, 50, 60, and 5, 60, to get 5, 50, now 60, and 5, 55, 60 a pound, and now 60 a pound, at 5, 60, to get 60, Ryan 5, 50, Ryan 4. He's kind of cutting across a little too. What's board do? Cheaper. Now we're talking, Wade. Look at there, 90 some days wean. The Davises right there, Wade Davis. $5 now 10, and $5.10, and $5 now 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 20, to get 5, 20, to get 5, to get 25, 30, and 5, 30, to get 35, to get 5, 35, 40, and 5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, and 5, 45, to get 5, 45, and 5, 40, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, 45, to get 5, Hayes, 5, 40, put on number 5, 1. Thanks, guys. Brand, need a mail. Elman Horst or Eichelberger. Think it's who? Tom.
Condo.
Yep, same cattle. After a condo's cattle right there. There's 60 days wean, had around the shots, guys, right there now. They're to get 4.25, 4.25, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 55, 60, and 460, they're to get 55, 60, and 455 now, 65, and 5, they're to get 70, get him 70, and 470, they're to get 70, and 465, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 65, 70, and 75, 475, 475, 475, 475 here, boys, out 475, 475, 475 here, 5, 475, Reed 470, 72. 4 condos right there, Herbers. They're wean, long time wean, right here now. They're to get 375, 80, at 375, 85, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, at 385, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, at 395, they're to 4, at $4.05, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, at 405, yeah, Gary, 405, at 405, they're to get 405, West got them $4, West 15. Here's steers off of them, folks. Stewart, Oklahoma. 60 days wean right there. Good boogers right there now. $6 now 10 and $6 now 10 and 10. Did it get now 10? Did it get 10? Did it get 10? You bet me. At 6.10. Did it get $5? 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. At 5, 40, 50. At 5, 50, 60. At 5, 60. Did it get 5, 50? Did it get 60? At 5, 50. Did it get 60? At 5, 50, 60. Did it get 60? And 60. Did it get 60? Did it get Thielen? 5, 50. Put him on Thielen number 4. DR 35.
35. Thank you.
They're brothers. There's your brothers. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 4, 10, 4, 20, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20, to get 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 470, 80, 470, 80, and 470, to get 80 here. KK, 470, number 350, 335, 335. You guys be careful. Take care of yourself. Charlie Willis, 45 days wean. Had blackleg. They've had the multi-man. They've had a modified live. They're all bunk broke. Charles Willis been doing this a while now. His pedigree sure enough has. The Willis cattle guys right here now, to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, out to get 8, 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, 460, and 450, 460, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60 sold 4.5 KK. Put them on 350, 351. Dickerson cattle, Pilot Point. Deuceman. 75 days wean, guys. 75 days wean. Deuceman cattle. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 40, 50, 60, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, 460, and 60, to get Thielen, 450, Thielen, 450. Deuceman again, guys, same cattle. Same cattle right here at the end to get at 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, at 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 335, now 45, at 45, 50, at 350, to get 45, to get 50, now 5, at 355, to get 50, to get 5, at 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, at 7.5, at 57.5 here, 57.5, at 7.5, let me shout 7.5, at 55, 7.5 here, sold 355. Okay, one. Here's steer mates to them, guys. Deuceman cattle. Steer mates. Nice stock, boys. Right here, long wing. Long time wean right here, $4 10, and $4 10, and 10 to get $4 now 10, and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 20, and 20 to get 4 10 4 20, and 20 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 50, and 60, and 70 to get 80 to get 80 80 to get 90, and 490 490 490 to get 90, and 480 495, and $5 now 10 5 10 5 10 20, and 5 20 30, and 5 30 to get 5 30 to get 5 30, and 5 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get how 520 number 50. Little crossbred steers off of them. Deuceman cattle. Long wean. Long wean right here now. They're getting that $4 10, and $4 10, and $4 10, 10 20, and 4 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20, and 20 to get 4 10 4 20 30, and 30 to get 40 to get 50, and 50 to get 50. He's out 50, and 55, and 55 455 to get 55. Tommy and 55 and I got 55 and 455 and I get the haste 450. Put him a number 55. male. $4, $10, and 10 to get $4 now, 10 to 20 to get 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and 60 to get 70 to get 80, 90, 4.95, $5 to get 5 to get $5 to get 5, $5, 5, you get 5 over here, 10, 5, 10. 510, 510, $5 to get 10, 510, 20, 520, 520, 510, 520, 510, 520 here, 20, and 20 Jerry, 510, Jerry 2, 510. Little lightweight heifers right here, $4.10, at $4 down 10. Rasmussen cattle, 450. They're 90 days weaned, 2 round shots. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, give 80, and 80, to get 70, 80, 470, 80, and 80, to get 70, to get 80, decent, 470. Decent. Some more of them, Rasmussen, long weaned. Long-tailed heifers right here now. 355 at 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 60 at 355 now 60 at 355 now 60 and 65 to get 55 65 and 5 to get 70 to get 370 and 75 375 80 at 385 85 to get 385 at 385 90 at 395 95 95 at a Thiessen 390. Rasmussen steers coming at you. Did you ever tell me what the board's doing?
Feeders are down just a bit, that's right.
Rasmussen steers are long weaned. Long weaned. Here we go. They're going to 475, 80, and 475, 80, 90. They're going to get 480, we're going to get 90, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 480 now, 90. You get 90 here, 90. They're going to get $5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 30, and 40, 5, 40, 5, 40, 50, and 60, and 5, 60. They're going to get 5, 50, 5, 60, and 5, 50, now 60. They're going to get 60, DR, 5, 50. Put on number 40, 35, 35. Just wondered. Sure. 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 Looking to get some of the Rasmussen steers there, John. There they are. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 4 now, 10, and 10, to get 4, 10, to get 4, 10, to get 10, 20, and 25, to get 30, and 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, to get 5, and 465, and 70, and 475, 80, and 485, to get 85 here, Bill, 85, 90, and 495, 5, $5, to get 5, and 505, 10, 510, 15, 510, 15, 510, and 15, to get 15, to get back, Treese, 510, 55. Walker cattle, guys. Trent Walker. 30 days. 30 days, guys. Walker's good walker, good walker. Here we go, $5 10, and $5 now 10, and 510, to get 520, to get 510, 520, and 30, to get 530, to get 530, to get 30, and 525, 35, 35, 30, and 520 over to get 30, to get 30, and 520 over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 to get 5, 35, 35, 35, 30, then 520, put on number 32. There's little brother right there, $5 now 10, at $5 10, at $5 now 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, at 5 10 10 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10 20, at 5 10 20 30, there to get 5 30 40, at 5 40, there to get 5 30, there to get 5 40, at 5 30 40, there to get 5 30 40, at 40 I don't know 5 40 and 50 5 50 5 50 5 40 5 50 5 40 5 50 and tone 5 40 oh. Hutmaker cattle. 30 days on these. Three little heifers right there now. They're to get 375, 80, at 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 30 days here, 375, they're to give 80, at 375, they're to give 80, 380, 90, at 394, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, at 24, 10, 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, at 40, they're to get 430, they're to get 440, they're to get 50, at 50, 60, they're to get 60, at 450, 460, at 450, 460, over there, getting Gary Reed, 450, number 72. Little white face cattle here, boys. Little white face cattle, they were 30, 40 days weaned. People, little heifers here now, they're to get 375, 80. Oh, they're steers, I'm sorry. Steers right there now, they're to get $4 10, at $4 10, 20, at 410, 20, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, at 410, 420, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, at 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, they're to get at 20, and 10, they're to get at 20, they're to get at 20, they're to get 20. That'll be Thielen 410, put on number 36. These little heifers right here come right off the mamas, right here. Sawyer cattle right here, Sawyer cattle off the mamas, $4 10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get that 10, they're pretty good though, 10, 20, at 410, 420, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, at 410, 420, 30, at 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 50, Gary, 50, 60, at 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 450 now, 60, at 450, they're to get 60, at 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, DR, 450, put on number 4X. Two more of them. Big old heifers right there now. They're to get 335, 40. At 335, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 40. At 335, 40, they're to get 935, 45. At 45, 50. At 350, they're to get 345 now, 50. At 345 now, 50. At 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. Thielen, 345, 31. Bragg. Two more little old crossbred heifers here. They're to get at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, 30, at 325, they're to get 30, they're to get at 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, at 335, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, at 335, who get 40, at 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, at 335, 40, they're to get 45, now 45, 345, now 50, at 350, 350 up high, 350, 345, 50. 345, 50, they're to get 50 KK, 345, what on number at 359. Got you. A single heifer need male. $4 10, $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, and what'd you say? 410, 20, 30, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, 60, 70. 470, 470, 470, 460, 70, 470. Reed, 460. 72.
What alley you running in?
Three.
Been in there for a while.
Still alive. Hoover. I ain't seen him. Saw a lot of them like him. See a lot of them like him. Little boy cattle, guys, same cattle. Little boy cattle, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.19. Ready to get 5, ready to get 10, now 10, now 10, 5.10, and 5.10. You say yeah, 5.10, and 5.20, and 5.20. Now you're at 5.30, ready to get 5.30, ready to get 5.40, and 50, ready to get 50, ready to get 5.50, and 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, and 5.40, ready to get 50, ready to get 50, and 50, and tone 5.40. Oh. Bulls right there, little old thin bulls, or not thin, off the cow bulls. Bulls right here now, to get 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 60, and 350, and 5, and 350, 560, and 365, and 570, to get 5, to get 80, 5, to get 85, to get 385, internet shot, 385, 90, 395. 95, 4, $4.05, 410, 15, 15, 410, 15, 410, 15, 20, 425, 30, 430, 430, 430, SH, 425, number 30, 35. Older brother, $3.10, $3.10. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 10, and 310, 10, 250, at 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 270, 260, 70, 80, 280, 90, 3, $3, 3, and tone 290.
Rodeo's coming up.
Real deal. Out of Soper. Long weaned Carter cattle out of Soper. Long weaned out of Soper, and to get 375, and 375, to get 80, and 380, to get 75, to get 85, to get 90, and 395, to get 95, 4, and $4, to get 405, and 405, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 15, and 15, 20, to get 20, to get 5, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 40, to get 40, 40, to get 5, for 45, 50, 455, and 55, to get 5, to get 455, and 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, Barhart, 450, 36. Steers off of them down there, Soper, Oklahoma. Are they bulls or steers? You sure?
Yes, sir. They got a little fine for this year. Steers, aren't they?
That's kind of what I thought, Antonio. Steers bull mixed right there now. There to get steers bull right here. $3.10 at $3 now 10, 20, and 20, 30. There to get 40. There to get 50. There to get 60. There to get 70. There to get 370, 80, and 80. There to get 390. There to get 94 and 410. There to get that 10, 20. There to get 20, 30, and 30. There to get 430. There to get 420, 430, and 420, 30, 40, 440. There to get 40. There to get 50, 450. There to get 50. There to get 50. All you guys are out. 440, 50, 60, 460 internet, 460. 450, 60, 450, 60. Mike Treese, 450, 55. If they can. Okay, okay. Twitchell. 90 days waiting. $5.10, at $5.10, $5.10, dirty get 5, dirty get 10, dirty get 5, dirty get 10, dirty get 5.10, at 5.10, dirty get 5.10, dirty get 5.10, dirty get 5.10, dirty get 5.20, at 5.10, 20, dirty get 5.10, 20. No, he's out. 520, Daryl. 520, 530, 530, 530, 530. At 520, over to get 30, to get 520, over to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 530. So 520, Daryl. Number 2. This guy's playing with a snuff can. He's about to kill me. I know it. I used to do the same thing, though. Twitchell Stairs. Wing.
Yeah, they're 90 days.
90 days wean, people. 90 days wean, people. And they're to get $5, now 10, at $5.10, at $5.10, 20, they're to get 5.20, 30, they're to get 5.30, 40, 50, at 5.60, they're to get 5.60, 5.60, 5.60, 5.60, at 5.50, 5.60, 5.50, 60, 70, at 80, 90, 5.96, 6.10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 6.10, 20, as you get outside of bid, and 20, 20, they're to get 20. Are we bidding here? 610, 20. Did you bid, Mike? 30, 630, 630, 620, 30, 620, 30. So 620, Mike Treese. 41. A lot of movement in that alley. Long wing, guys. Nice brothers. Get big is right. $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10. Long wing now 5.10, and $5 now 10. Dirty get 5, dirty get 10, I take 8.10, and 5.10, dirty get 5.10, dirty get 5.10, and 10. Anybody else here? 20, and 5.20, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, and 5.20, over to get 30, dirty get 5.20, over to get 30, and 5.20, 30, dirty get 5.30. Mike, you get 30, and 30, 40, and 5.40, dirty get 5.30, 40, 5.30, 40, dirty get Mike Treese. 5.30, 5.1. What? Been with 41s. Will do. I thought you might come in there, didn't you, Gary? Do deal, guys. Thank you for the Twitchels. Beef Tech. That's that guy, isn't it? Good ones, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. Under to get 5, under to get 10, under to get 5, under to get 10, under to get 10, at $5 now 10, under to get 5.10, under to get 5.10, under to get 5.10, at 5.10, under to get now 10, under to get pretty little girls. 5.10 at 5.10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 450, 60, 450, 60, 470, 470, 80, 480, 490, 490, 490, 490. 490, 480, 90, and 480, but to get 90, but 90, to get 90, Dale, 480, Dale, 480. Is that the guy behind that wanted one steer? So. I know. Well, them same heifers, guys. Beef Tech guys, they won't come any better than that right there. Like them, John? I do too. $4.10, $4 bill 10, and $4 now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy them, they get 4 now 10, and 10. They're get $4 now 10. They're get 10, 20, and 20. They're get 30. They're get 30, 40, and for 40. They're get 430. They're get 40, and 430, 440, 50, and 50, 60, and 60, 70, and 470. They're get 60, and now 70, and 70. They're get 70. They're get 70, and 70. Reed 460, 72. I've been a little fat. Here's the bulls, come with them. Good bull calves, guys. Good calves. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. Over to get 5, over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 5, 10, and $5 now 10. Huh? $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.20, 30, to get 5.40, and 5.30, 5.40, 5.30, 40, and 5.30, 5.40, to get 5.30, 40, and 5.30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get DR, 5.30, put them on number 35. bunch of 'em. Bulls, they're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 450, they're to get 60, and 450, 460, and 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 70, they're to get 80, and 480, get your man, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480. 480, sold 470, Thielen. 5. Ryan Jones. Is that a regular R. Jones or that Joe? You probably wouldn't use that name, would he? Little ladies. How many days? 100 days weaned. Ardmore, Oklahoma, 100 days weaned at 375.80, at 375, at 80, at 85, at 90, at 85, and 4, at $4.05, at 10, and 10, at 405, 10, 405, 10, and 405, 410, 405, 10, and 10, at 10, sold 405, West 16, West 16. There's a pretty girl right there, big bone, deep flank, deep rib. Pretty girl. $3, she'll get 3, and 3, it'll get 3, 250, at 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, at 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, at 260, it'll get 70, at 270, it'll get 70, it'll get 270, and 70, it'll get 260, 70, at 260, 70, and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70 bar, 260, 8, Prager.
On a board if she's bred.
Right on him. Right on him. Don't say a word. Steers. Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones right there now. They're going to have $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 14. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. Gary Thielen, $4. Put it on 5. 2.6. 46. 36.
Hands right by the face, don't they? They put their hands right by the face.
Yeah. Especially for an old man.
TJ does a pretty good job at holding it. I can't remember these rednecks.
Are they bulls? Steers. I think they're steers. There's steers off of them, guys. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Steers. They're to get a 350, and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 350 a pound. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. And the money, guys, you'll get 50, and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 350. They're to get $3. 10, 3, 10, 20, 3, 10, 20, 30, 3, 30, 40, 340 internet 50, 350, 340, 50. 340, 50. Jaron McGee, 340 on the internet. White faces. Alan Yoder right there, Mr. Yoder. 150 days weaned. They're to get 100, they're to get 350, and 350, and 5, they're to get 355, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, we're shot, and 570, now 5, now 80, 385, 90, and 95, 4, and $4, 5, they're to get 10, and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, now 20, and 25, 425, they're to get Thiessen, 420, Thiessen, 420. Same story, same story. Long wean, good steers right there. Good steers at 350, at 350, 35, 355, 35, 35, 35, at 350 now 560, at 65 now 70, now 5, now 80, now 5, 385 up high 90, and 395 4 and $4.05, 10 and 10 15 and 10 15 4 10 15 and 10 15 15. So 410. Put them on feeling number 36. Offer Havers. How many days? 60 days, 2 rounds. 60 days, 2 rounds. At 350, at 350, 35, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, at 355, 55, 60, 5, and 70, 375, and 80, 5, 385, 90, and 395, 4, and $4.05, 405, 5, decent, $4. They're worked. 60 days waiting on little boys right there now. $5.10, at $5 now 10, at $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 510, 520, they're to get 510, 520, and 510, 20, they're to get 510, 520, and 20, they're to get 510, 20, they're to get that 20. KK 510, what about 335? I like them.
Get used to it, I guess.
Bulls, they're bulls right here now. 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, you bet up here. At 355, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 375, and 80, they're to get 85, they're to get 85, they're to get internet yacht, 85, they're to get 385, 85, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 590, at 390, 95, 395, 95, Jerry, at 95, 395 up here, 4, and $4 here, 5, 405, 405 here. 405 Hal, $4, number 6050. Pee-wees. Rickard. Record Havers here, 5, 510, 510, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, 10, 20, at 30, they're to get 5, 30, 40, they're to get 50, at 50, they're to get 5, 50, they're to get 5, 40, 5, 50, at 5, 40, 5, 50, at 5, 40, they're to get 5, 50, at 5, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, at 5, 60, at 5, 60, they're to get 5, 50, 5, 60, at 5, 50, 5, 60, at 5, 50, 5, 60, so 5.5, KK 330. Here's a mates to them, guys. 3 more of the bigger sisters right there. Long weaned heifers right there now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and 55. They're to get 55, 55, they're to get 355 and now 60, now 5 and now 70, now 5, 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 and 95, 4. They're to get 405. They're to get 10 and 10, 15, now 20 and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 40, 445. They're to get 50 and 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5, 455 and 55. They're to get 55. They're to get about Thielen at 450, number 32. There's some choice black heifers. Choice. Or the Rickards. Or the Rickards, guys. I'd count material there. 350, at 350, at 355, and I get 60, now 5, and now 70, now 5, and I get 75, 80, at 85, and I get 390, at 95, and I get 395, 4, at 405, 405, 10, and I get 15, 20, and 25, 30, at 30, and I get 4, 30, and I get 4, 25, 30, at 25, and I get 30, at 30, and I get 30, at Barnhart 4, 25, number 31. Always thought that was West.
Maybe it is.
Could be.
Yellow. Okay. Okay. Thank you. See you.
The lightweight steer. Lightweight steer here, $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, under to get 5.10, under to get 5.10, under to get 5.10, at 5.10, under to get 5.10, under to get 5.10, at 5 and now 10, under to get 5.10, 5.20, and 20, under to get 5.20. I thought so. 5.20, 30, at 5.30, 5.30, 5.20, 5.30, 5.20, 30, 40, 5.40, 50, 5.50, under to get 50, under to get 50, DR, 5.40, number 45, no, 35. Here's 13 more of them good black calves. They're pretty neat now. How many days? 90 days weaned on my good little black calves here now. And they're going to have $5.10, and $5.10, and 10, they're to get 5, and to get 10, they're to get 4.50, and 4.50, and they're to get 50, and they're to get 4, now 10, and 10, they're to get $4, now 10, did you 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 4.25, and to get 30, and 35, and to get 4.40, and 45, and to get 45, 4.45, and 4.45, and 45, and to get 5, and to get 5, feeling 4.40, put them number 6.5. Just 5, just 5. The Murray calves from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. 120 days weaned, guys. Been turned out on a wheat for over 75 days. They're just as green as you can make one. Wheat balls there, Johnny. Wheat balls right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, 394. They're to get 410, 20, and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 30, and 35. They're to get 435, 40, 45, and 45. They're to get 445, 440. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, and 445. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. And a West 440. Put on number 15. I think so. 450 whatever.
Are y'all cold?
I'm not.
Lydia, you want to go to the bathroom or anything? All right.
2 more of them, guys.
Be the last time I asked.
2 more of them. 2 more of them right there now. 375, 80, and 375, and I give 80, 375, 80, and 375, and I give 80, and I give 80, and I give 80, and I give 80, and 80 good hammers here. Yeah, 375, 50, and 55, 355, 60, and I get 65, and I get 70, and 70, and I get 370, and 5, and 375, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 5. Okay, 1, 370.
Wally's going down.
There's 2 good hammers. See what a good old biggins worth right there. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $3, 2.5, 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 7 of 10, and 3.10, and I get 12.5, 15, and I get 15, and I get 3.15, and 3.12.5, and I get 15, and 15, and I get 12.5, and I get 15, and 15, and I get 15. So 3.12.5. Varner. 78. What'd you find out about
Clay's got him.
when they coming?
9. We have baseball practice starting this Sunday from 7 o'clock to 9 o'clock at night
Ooh.
at Carl Albert.
Be a little chilly.
It's inside.
Kyle Edwards.
Are you in the 1 and 2, Ellie?
No, 3 out. See if Just steers, guys, right here now. To get $4.10 and $4 now, 10, 20, and 20 to get 410, 420 to get 20 to get 20, and 420, 30 to get 40 to get 50, 60, and 60 to get 450, 460, 70, and 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 90 up here, and 90, 480, 490, 480, 90, and 490 to get 90, you get 95, $5, to get 5, to get 10, 510, 510, 510, 510, Barnhart, $5, put them on 32. There's some more of them. Same deal. Or the Edwards. Edwards cattle, guys. Choice Angus cattle, guys. 70 days weaned. There's one of the better sets we've had today, I think, boys. Right ahead, they're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get now 10, 15, and 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 25, and 30, they're to get 35, 40, they're to get 40, and 435, 40, 435, 40, they're to get now 45, for 45, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 50 Barnhart for 45, 32. Feeling 32. Two. Bulls off of Mike. Sell him Mike. Sell a bull right here now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 5, 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90 at 395. They're to get 95, 95, 95 at 4. At $4 here to get 405. They're to get 405. They're to get 405, 10 and 10, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. Internet chat at 410. They're to get 15 at 410. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. 15. So 410. Put them on theta number 26. I see. Crip right there now, cripple right here now. They get $2.10, $2.10, 220. They get 220. They get now 210, 220, and 210, 220. They get 20, 40, and 240, 60, 260, 80, 283, $3.20, 320, 40, 340. They get 320, 340, 320, 340, 320, 340, 320, 40. So 320. Showtime 2X.
Hit them all together.
Put them all together. Almost got him by, did he? Small one off you. Sell it right there now, $4 deal. At $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 60, to get 460, at 460, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 95, at 510, to get 510, 25, 20, 30, at 530, 40, to get 540, 50, at 550, 60, to get 80, at 70, to get 80, to get 580, to get 580, at 580, to get 580, Dell, 570, Dell, 570. Feeling 32. Feeling 2. 525, feeling 2. Yep, yellow one, KK. 359.
380,
3 what?
310.
310, 359.
Okay. Okay, it's gonna be a KK 359.
Those just dropped two of them.
Who? Who's with this?
Those two head. I don't remember. Whose were those last two? You got your card?
Off of what? Oh, the last two goals? Or is
The,
this yard out?
yeah, that yard out.
These
TD?
are off of Elin.
No. Who had? Who was the owner that we pulled that yellow off of? There was only two head.
Oh, CLC.
Okay.
Sorry, say that again.
Little one right there, KK. Little one right there, little one, little one, little one. $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, 5.10. Good boy, Kev. 5.10, 20, 5.40, 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 5.40. At 5.20. There to get 40. 5.20. There to get 40. There to get 5.20. There to get 40. Now 60. 5.80. $6. 20. Sherry, $6. 1. I don't think you ordered him.
The original off of this one, I don't have it.
Just not looking at the price. He's black.
Rip off of Barner 31 is still that hillbilly.
Hillbilly.
Hillbilly Ranch. So I guess. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. $4 now. 10 under to get 4 now. 10 under to get 4 now. 10 and 10 under to get 10. Little lame. $4. 20.
Yeah.
440. 420. 40. You bid down here, sir. 440. 460. 440. 60. Help me, Anton. 440. 60. So 440 goes to
McCall.
McCall. Little Harper's got a little bit of a rupture.
It's off of Owen Robertson.
Is it Owen or was it? Is that the name?
Yeah, Owen Robertson.
Owen.
250.
Thought it was Owen.
250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, 310, there to get that 10, there to get that 310, 20, and 20, there to get 30, there to get that 30, there to get 30, and 330, there to get 320, 330, and 320, 330, there to get that 30, Jerry, at 320, number 21, Bragger.
Jerry 21 and Craig.
You'll still talk to this guy?
Oh, yeah, talked to him yesterday for an hour. He said, I ain't got nobody else to visit with. I said, I don't either. What's this?
Brindle's off of A2.
Ace 5-2, sell them. Sell them right here now to get that $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get $4 now, 10 to get pretty good brindles now, 4.10 and 10, 20 and 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 4.50 to get 4.40 to get 50 and 4.40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 and 60 to get 60, 4.50 now, 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 4.5, feeling 5.
Feeling 5. Okay. We can go back to it.
There's the Brandon Moore.
Who's he?
Huh?
Who's he?
Guy's sitting right down here.
Mr. Moore, you ready? There you go.
Win him in October.
Wean them back in October, is that right?
These aren't yours?
These aren't yours? Good try, John.
Okay.
They are more cattle.
They're more cattle from where?
Mounds.
Mounds. Wean in October. Wean in October. What's that? Sex. $5.10. $5.10 and $5.20. It'll get 40. It'll get 60. It'll get 80. It'll get $6. It'll get $6.20 and 20. It'll get 6.20 and 20. 10 20 and 20. It'll get 10 20 and 20. It'll get 6 10 20 and 10 20 30 and 6 30 40 and 40 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. 60. 660. 660. Jerry, 650. 2. Same cattle. Weaned back in October. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, 10, outside 10, and 10, 4.10, 4.10, and 20, and 4.15, 20, and 15, 25, and 25, 30, and 35, to get 4.40, 4.45, to get 45, 50, and 4.50, to get 4.45 now, 50, 4.45 now, 50, and 50, to get 50, Barnhart, 4.45, 36.
Yes.
What you saying? These cattle? That's average right here now. To get 3.25, and 3.25, 30, and 35, to get 35, 35, 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 55, and 60, to get 5, to get 370, and 5, to get 380, to get 5, to get 80, 90, and 5, to get 95, 95, 4, and $4.05, and 405, 10, to get 15, and 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 25, and 25, to get 425, and 425, to get 25, 25 West, 420, 16. 16. Two more heifers. 3.25, 3.25, 30, 3.25, 30, 3.25, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, and 45, to get 3.45, 50, and 3.55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 3.50 now 5, and 3.50 now 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 3.50, Varner. 6.4. Prague.
Is that all them?
Here's Melvin's cattle, guys. Here's Melvin's. He raises the very bestest. He weaned them back. He weaned them back the 1st of October. Benny and Angus cattle, and he told me the sires that every one of these are out of, and knowing him and the way he's kept up with it, they'll be as modern day sires you can buy. Heifers, like perfect breeding stock someday. He has the best. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 20, and 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 35, to get 40, to get 5, and 45, to get 445, 445, to get 45, 45, 45, and 45, to West for 40, West 16, 15. Steers right there. Wean them back in October, guys. Red hiring a woodpecker's hole right there, people. $5.10, $5.10, 20, $5.20, to get 5.10, 20, 30, to get 5.30, to get 30, to get 30, and $5.20, $5.30, to get 5.20, to get 30, and $5.30, 40, to get 5.30, 40, and $5.30, $5.40, to get 5.30, to get 5.40, and $5.40, to get 5.30, to get 5.40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40. Ryan, 5.30, Ryan 4, Ryan 4.
Sits there patiently all day, Ryan. Buys it for the rest.
Pretty good buy.
Don't care if he gets 4 or 40.
There's some more of them, guys. You can tell that he spent a lot of money on. He spent lots of money in his lifetime. Ben M right there, boys. Weaned them way back in October. 375.80, 375.85, 90, 95, 4, 405, and 10, 10, 410, 15, and 15, 20, 25, 30, and 35, 435, 40, and 5, now 50, 50, and 50, 55, and 55, Bill, and 55, 60, and 60, 55, 60, and 455, now 60, and 455, now 60, and 60, Barnhart, 455, 32. Thank you, Melvin. Let's go to Henrietta. Terry West got 60 days weaned here. 60 days weaned on the good boys right there now. They're to get now $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10 and 5.10. I take 8.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and 20. 5.20. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 5.40. They're to get 5.40 and 5.30, 5.40, 5.30, 40 and 5.30, 5.40, 5.30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 5.30. Ryan, number 4, number 5. Check for a cripple. Check for a cripple. Check for a cripple. Got my Kevin's? St. Kevin?
No, last one's West.
Okay. This Kevin Gass got out there at Cordell, Oklahoma. Kevin. He weaned him 150 days ago out in western Oklahoma where it's dry. Dry. Here we go, 475.80 and 475, and to give 80 and 80 and 90, and to give 490, and to give 5 and 510, and to give 510, and to give 510, 20 and 520, 30, and to give 530, 40 and 40, and to give 535, 40, 545, and to give 545, 50 and 555, and to give 60 and 5, and to give 70, and to give 570 and 560, 570 and 70, and to give 70, and to give 70, 70 feeling 565, 30, 32. Number 32 in yard amount. I don't know what he was. Was there something other? Okay. I didn't see Charlie on him. Okay. Yep. Kevin Gass. Charlie. Oh, I guess $6, 10, $6 now 10 and 10, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, 16, 620, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 660, 650, to get 660, 660, to get 70, and 70, to get 660, 70, 660, to get 70, Hayes, 660, oh.
He bought some kids right off the bat this morning.
Drew, yeah. The clubbies.
Yes.
Pretty good heifers here, folks. Long tail. Chris Figner up here, Piedmont. There you go, 45 days wean. Piedmont, Oklahoma, you're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, 20 and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30 and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50 and 50, to get 60, to get 60 and 60, to get Gary out 60 and 60, 70 and 470, 80 and 480 Gary 80, 470, 80, 470 give 80, 470 would give 80, to give 80, 80, 80, to give 80 bar, 470 put them on number 2. For the Chris's, Figners. Same animals, guys. Same animals right there. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, 90, they're to get 390, and 80, 94. They're to get $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10 over here, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 420, and 410, 20. They're to get 25, and 25. And I'm looking for you, 425, and 425 here, West 420, 15. Red back. It's catching. You know what? 16. Let her go. Let her go. No. Oh, hush. 15 on them, Wes.
And then the red one's gonna be
15 on them, and then bring a red one back. She goes on 16. Okay, got you. Thank you. Chris Vigners. Wayne. What do you say, Mike? Okay. 3 out of 10. You didn't have much to say that time, Mike. $3.10, $3 now 10, they're getting 10 to buy, but they get 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, 30, they're getting 35, and 35, and they get 3, 40, and 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, and 3, 35, 40, they're getting 35, and they get 40. Internet 335. Jared McGee. This is older. What do you got here, Anton? Little heifer here. Huh? 60 days and around. $5.10, $5.10, 20, 5, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, $6 now 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, at 630, 620, 630, 620, 630, to get 30, Jerry, 620, 2. 60 days weaned here, folks. Bull calves, 60-day wean on the bulls. 60 days on the bulls. $4.10 at $4.10, 20 at 420, to get 410, 420 at 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30 at 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50 at 60, to get 70, to get 80 and 80, 480, 480, 480, 90 and 490, to get 90 out here. And 90, 490, to get 90, 480, 90 and 90, 480, $5 to get 5 now 10, 510, 520, 530, 540. 550, 560, 570, 80, 96, $596, 596. So 590 DR 435. 45. Why the hell they break so much? Brothers. 375, 80, 375, 80, 90, to get 380, to get 90, to get 90, to get 4, and $4 now 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 80, to get 80, 90, and 490, to get 5, and $5 here to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, T-Mac 490, T-Mac 4. I can't remember. That don't help me a hell of a lot. You're right. James' son, 60 days. They've had everything done to them. They didn't have any wheat out there. No wheat out there in the panhandle of Texas. Got good stock though, don't they? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, 430, 40, 440, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 90, to get 490, to get 90, 495, $5 to get 5, to get $5 to get, and 510, 510, 20, 530, to get 530, to get 530, sir, 520, 530, 520, 30, 520, 530, to get 30, to get 30, so 520, put them on Hayes, number 22. Same deal, wean long time, 60 plus days. Out of the Texas Panhandle. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10 to buy them, to get 4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 20, and 20, to 5, to get 30, and 5, to get 35, 40, 445, to get 445, get your man now, 50, and 455, and 50 if it gets your man, 455, and 455, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get Thiessen, 450, Thiessen, 450. Here's little steers weaned for 60 plus days, guys. Texas Panhandle. and to get 450, and 450, to get 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, 520, to get 530, 540, 550, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 580, 570, 80, 90, 590, to get 90, $6, and $6, to get now $6, to get now $6, and $6 here, to get 6, here, to get 6, and 6, so 590 DR, put on a number 35. Steers? Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Weaned for a long time. Steros right here. To get 450, and 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70. You're out here 70, and 460, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70. Dean, 460, Dean.
Okay, thank you.
One and two. Be the Copeland cattle, folks, out of Wheeler, Texas. No info out of Wheeler, Texas. There, another one of them Texas Panhandle cattle here. Steers. 5 1/4, 525, and 525, to get 525, 525, 525, 530, and 30, to get 530, to get 530, to get 30, and 530 a pound. You'll get 30, to get 530, to get 540, 540, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, 550, to get 60, and 560, 70, to get 80, 580, to get 580 over here, and 80, 570, to give 80, 580, to give 80, to give 80, DR, 570, put on number 45. Same cattle, Wheeler, Texas. Robinette cattle from Tuttle. Forget that. Robinette cattle from Tuttle. 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. 350 and 350 to get 5 and 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 55 to get 55 60 now 65 to get 5 and 365 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 OK 361. Here's Mr. Gatz, cattle, Union City, Oklahoma. Bull calves right here now to get $5.10 and 5.10, 20, 5.20, 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 5.50 to get 50 to get 50 and 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, 5.40 to get 5.50 to get 50. Sold 5.40. Who we have? Mike? Was that you, Jerry? What? Did you bet, Jerry? Jerry Weigel. Thank you. You'll love it. Maybe. Michael Gatz. Union City. 450, 450, and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50, and 450 to get 50 to get 450 to get 50, and 450 a pound, and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get $4 bill, 10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, $4.10, and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10, and 10, 410, little black bull calves, 410, and 10, 20, 420, 420, 30, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, 450, Jerry, 60, 60, 60, Jerry, 60, 450, 60, and 60 to get 60, Dean, 450, Dean, 450. Bulls right here now, 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 380 to give 75 to give 80 at 375.80 to give 75 to give 80 at 375.85 at 385 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 85 here to Jared McGee 380 on the internet. There's steer coming with them guys down there at Union. Just a big old long-haired steer right there now. $3.10, $3.10 at 3.10. There to get that 10, 20. There to get that 3, 20, 30. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 40. There to get 40. There to get 50 at 3.50. KC is 60 at 3.60. There to get 3.50, 3.60 at 3.50, 3.60. Jerry out 60 at 3.50. There to get 60. There to get 60. Antone 3.50. Low Kiba, Oklahoma. The good Harvard's here now. They're to get $4.10 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 20 at 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20 and 4.20, 30 at 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and for 40. They're to get 4.30, 40, 50 and 4.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 4.40, 4.50, 4.40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Reed 4.40. Reed number 71, 72. Low Kiba, Oklahoma. Another steer off of. It'd be a steer from Low Kiba, Gant guy. Good steer right here. Now to get 375.80 at 375. To give 80. To get 375. To give 80 at 380. To get 75. To give 80. To get 375 at 375. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 at 375. To get 75. To get 50. 350 and 355 and 355. 60. 365, 365, Jerry Yacht, 365 at 365, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, Antone, 360. Okay, let's go to Binger. 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned from Binger. Lots of damn Jones here today. $4.10, $4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 at 4.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 4.10, 20, 30 at 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 at 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, $5.10, 20 at 5.20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20. Ace 5.10, 2.2. Did you tell him what I told you to tell him, John? When I missed him that time? Jones Havers right here now. There to get Jones Havers here from Binger, Oklahoma. 100 days wean. 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 60 at 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 there. 5 and 5. They're to get 570 and 370. They're to get 65. Youngest 70 and 370 at 365. 70. So 365. R 2X. Same deal. There's steers. 100 days weaned from Binger. 100 days weaned from Binger at $5.10, at $5 now 10, at 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 20, to get 20, at 30, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, at 5.20, 5.30, 5.20, we're out of here now, 30, at 5.20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 5.20, over to get 30, to get out 30, Varner, 5.20, 5.1. Two more. Two more of them, 100 days weaned right here, guys. Here, over 100 days weaned. They're to get 375, 80 at 375, and to give 80 at 375, and to give 80, and to get 75, and to give 80 at 375, 85, and to get 385, 90 at 390, 85, 90, 385, 90, 85, but to get 90, but 90, but to get 90 here, 90, 85, but to get 90, and to get 90, and to get 90, 90. So 385 bar 9, 79. Okay, right here, they're to get fancy. They're to get 350 and 350 and 50. They're to get 350, 60 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 350, 60, 70 and 370 and 360 and now 70. Get bulls the money, guys. 370, 80 and 380. They're to get 370, give 80 and 370. But to give 80, 380, 380, 380 and 380, 90 and 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Gonna go here, 90 and 380, 90, 380, 90. 380, 90, at 380, would it get 90, but 90, at 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90 bar, 380 bar to put on number 61. Is that all it is? Paxton Cattle from Tuttle. Paxton Hebron from Tuttle. 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, 70, to get 5, 80, to get 5, 90, and 95, 4, 405, to get 405, 405, 405, 405, and 5, Thiessen, $4, to get Thiessen, $4. Paxton Bull down there, Tuttle, Oklahoma. Bully is 350 at 350, to get 50 and 60, to get 350, 60, 70, to get 80 at 380, to get 370, give 80 at 380, 90 at 394, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30 and 30, to get 430, to get 430, to get 430 and 420, 430 and 20, over to get 30, to get 30. Jerry 420, number 5. Here's the Hirsch cattle from Watonga. 50, 60 plus days weaned. Had a round of shots. There's quality there. 60 days weaned. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 490, and 90, to get 480, 90, and 480, but to get 90, but 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, Thielen, and 480, put them on Thielen number 26, 35, 35. Brian Smith from Cheyenne. Is that right, Cheyenne? Yep. Cheyenne, Oklahoma. What's she? Heber? $450 at $450 to get 60 at $450 60 to get at $450 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 60 to get 60 at $450 $460 to get 60. Reed $450 72. For the Smith cattle. Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Brian Smith. That looks like Western cattle, don't it? Bull calves. Good bull calves. Are they weaned? Okay. 450 and 450 to get 50, 60 and 450, 60 to get 80 to get 450, 460 and 460, 70 and 80 90 to get 5 to get 10 to get 20 and 510, 520, 510, 20. Jerry Wackel 510. I knew if we sat here long enough they'd come to you. There's a black heifer come with them. 3 and a quarter, 325, 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 35, and 35, 40, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, and tone, 360. Okay, let's go to Nuwala. Michael Thomas's cattle. Nuwala. Nuwala right here now to get 3 and a quarter, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 325, to get 30, but with 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 325, put on number 31, Bragger. Here's Michael Thompson's boys. Michael Thompson. Good little bull is right here, $4.10, at $4.10, at $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get $10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, 80, 90, and 495, $5.10, 510, 520, 520, 520, 510, 520, 510, 20, and 20, to get on DR, 510, put up a number 45. Go to Crescent, Oklahoma now. Schaefer cattle from Crescent, Oklahoma. 45 days wean. 45 days wean. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, at 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, 20, at 520, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 530, to get 20, to get 30, to get 530, at 530, to get DR, 520, DR. Put on a number. 4X. Three steers off of them. Forgot it yesterday. She forgot it yesterday. Probably gone time you get there. There's a little old steer cattle come with them, folks. For the next Crescent, Oklahoma. They look weaned, don't they? Good kids right here now. 410, at 10, 20, at 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, 60, at 460, to get 70, to get 70, 80, at 90, to get 495, at $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at $5, to get 5, at 490, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Dean, 490, Dean, 490. Lightweight KF here is $6.10, $6 now 10, and 10, to get 10, 20, and 610, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 610 now 20, to get now 20, and 20. Drew, you feel anything here? 620, and 10, 20, to get 610, 20, and 20, to get 20. So 610, put them on Terry. Hey, good heifers. Nice heifers here, 375.80. 375 at a give 80 and 80 Fletcher, Oklahoma 375 at a give 80 and 90 at a give 394 at a give 410 20 and 30 at a give 30 40 at a give 50 and 50 at a give 40 at a give 50 at a give 50 and 440 450 and 440 at a give 50 at a give 50 at a give 50 so 440 put on Varner 38 Varner 38 Harper same cattle Ween won it a long time. Ween, right here, long tail. Okay, they're to get a 375, 80, a 380, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, Gary 90, and 4, they're to get $4.10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 30, and 420, 30, they're to get 30, Thiessen, and 420, Thiessen, 420. Here's some of the Steers cattle come with them, guys. Harper's. Did it say anything?
Yeah, they're 120 days.
Long weaned. Triple digits right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5 down 10, and 5 down 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 5, 10, and 10. They're to get 5, 10, to hold the gate. And 5, 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, and $5 down 10, and $5 down 10. They're to get 100 plus days weaned, guys. Good little steers, aren't they? $4. Take off a little. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 460, 70, 80. 90, 490, 480, 90, 85. Okay, 90. 90, Gary. 85, 90. So 485, 350, 351.
The kids are 351. We're in the 4 now. In Low Ranch.
100 days weaned, guys. In-lows, 100 days weaned. 375.80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 375, you're to give 80, and 380, to give 375, 80, and 80, to give 375, 80, you give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give Thiessen, and to give Thiessen, 375. Three more of them. 100 days wean. 100 days wean here now. 350 and 350. 35 and 55. 35, 35, 35, 35. 350 now 5 and 350 now 5. 55, 55, 60 and 60. No, Gary. 65 and 570 and 370. Internet chat 370, 360, 570 now 5. 375, 375, 80, 380 internet 375, 80, 375, 80. 5, 385. Internet, 380. Braden Lancaster. 13 more of them, guys. 100 days wean. Thirteen of them good heifers right there. 100 days wean. 100 days wean. They're pretty neat now. 375, 80, at 375, at give 80, at 375, at give 80, at 375, at give 80, 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 at 375, 80, at 80, at give 75. We together 85, 85, at give 90, at 390, at give 385, 90, 85, at give 90, 385, 90, 85, at give 90. Okay, 385, 1. Starting those steers off that deal, 100 days wean. Look for a short-eared one. I've got a couple that was born a couple of weeks ago that you're not going to like next year. I just can't believe we're still alive. Burnt their ears plumb off. Yeah. Here we go. Well, the in-low's got 100 days wean. 100 days, pretty good cows right here now. They're pretty good cows here now. 4 out of 10, and 4 out of now 10, 20, they're get 30, they're get 40, they're get 50, and 450, they're get 50, 60, they're get 70, and 70, they're get 70, they're get 70, and 460, 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 480 would get 90, but 90 would get 90, and 90, 480, 490, 480, 90, and 80, they're get 90. Mac Treese, 480, number 55. 17 more of them. Nice cattle, guys. 100 days wean. 100 days wean now, 375.80 at 375, but I give 80, or to give now 75, but I give 80 at 375.80, but I give 80, but I give 80, but I give 80, but I give 80 at 375.80 at 375.80, or to give 75, but I give 80. Not that bad, guys. Shut the gate at 375.80 at 375, but I give 80, or to give 80. A single them out, guys, are better than that. Good weights, good weights. 375. 80. Phelan, 375. Goodbye, I think. 37. Thank you, folks, for the in-lows. Let's go to Strip Matter Cattle from Aubrey, Texas. 75 days. 75 days wean right there now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 380. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 380 and 90 and 394. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 50. 450. They're to get 440. They're to get 50. 440. 450. 440. 450 and 50 up here and 50. 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Barnhart 440. 36. Seven heifers right here, Strickland. 75 days, 75 days weaned. And they're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5 at Oklahoma 351. Larry, how are you? Steers off of them, guys. 75 days wean. Pretty steers here now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80 at 75. They're to give 80. They're to get 375.80 at 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 at 380 at 5. 85. They're to get 90 at 390. 385. 90. 385. 90. 85. 90 here. Thielen 385. Put on number 37. What about him? Good share, guys. Just single off of him. Not anything wrong with it, mister. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, 80, 4.90, to get 4.95, $5.10, 5.20, to get 5.20, to get 5.20, 30, at 5.30, 40, 5.40, to get 5.40, 50, to get 60, at 5.60, 70, 5.80, 5.90, 5.96, $6 to get a 5.90, $6, 5.96, 5.90, to get $6, to get a $6, to get a 6, and 6 here to get but I sold 5.90. Put them on DR 35. 45. Big right front. Start him, I didn't see it. Dollar bill 10 and 120 to get at 20, 40 to get 160 to get 182 and $2 to get at 220 and 220, 40 to get 40 to get 220, 40 and 240, 60 and 260 to get 240, 60 and 60, 80 and 283, $3 to get 3, 283, 283, 283, 283 to get 283. So 280 Ricardo. You're a little bit crippled, Ricardo. Nope.
No, not yet.
Is it just hair, just a little rough back, or what? He's okay. $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, 20, 5.20, 30, 40, to get 50, 60, 70, to get 80, 90, $6 at 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, 660, to get 60, to get 60, jury out, and 60, and 670, to get 70, 80, 680, 680, jury out, 680, 680, 680, 680, Hayes, 670. Oh. Heifers come over at Jones, Oklahoma. Lafferty Heifers. Lafferty Heifers, you got anything? They've had a round of shots right here now. 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 and 450, 460, 70 and 80 and 90, 495 to get 510 to get 510 and 5 and now 10 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 and 510 to get DR. $5. Put on number 4X. Here's Steermates, Jones, Oklahoma. Steermates from Jones are pretty good ones. They're pretty good ones right here now. 4.5 and 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50, 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60. Did you 70 and 70, 80 to get 480 to get 470 to get 80 and 480, 480, 480, 90 and 490. But to get 90, but to get Jerry Young and 90 and now $5 down 10, 510, 520, 520, 530, 530, 530. TJ, you look at 530. 540, 550, 560. All you guys are out. 560, 560. DR, 550. Put on a number 45. Frederick, Oklahoma. Thomas Fryer. 90 days, folks. 90 days and 2 rounds. Are a good set of heifers. Southwestern Oklahoma, right here now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 4, 30, to get 4, 20, over to get 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4, 40, to get 4, 45, and now 50, and 4, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 4, 45, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, sold for 45. Put on number 2. Troy 2. There's some reds over there. Oh, okay. All my life, I've always had to make new plans, Drew. Thomas Fryer, Frederick, Oklahoma. 90 days wean. 375.80 at 375 at give 80 at 375 at give 80 at get 75 80 at 75 at give 80 at get 375 at give 80 at 75 80 at 375 80 at get 50 350 350 350 old Havers here 50 at 350 at 350 at get 50 at get 5 55 355 bill 355 355 60 360 355 60 355 you ought to get 60. Okay, 355 1. They buttered out. Got 370 last week. What do you got here, John? Steers off of them. Fryer. Look at the weights here, guys. They're a long wean from Frederick, Oklahoma. And 375.80 and 375 at a give 80 and 380 at a give 80 at a give 80 at a give 85 85 90 and 385 90 85 at a give 90 but a 90 but a give 90 here 90 there but a give 90 85 at a give 90 at a give 90 at a give feeling 385 that'll be feeling number 37. Thank you, Thomas. He got 12. Hey, look here, African cattle right here now, girls. Girl cattle here now, they're to get 350 and 350 and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 50. Whoop around, John, at 350, they're to get 50. 350 and 350, they're to get 50, better deal at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 25, 325, now 30, 330, 325, 30, 335, 335, now 40, 340, 335, 40, you're going to get 40, 335, 40, 335, 40, KK 335, put about 359. 368. What do you got here? Steers? Let's go. Move around, John. Steer cattle right here now to get a 375.80 and 375 at a give 80 let the bit here 80 at 375 at a give 80 at 375 80 but a give 80 but a give 80 but a give 80 but a give 80 at 375 at a give 80 better deal at 375 80 at a give 50 at 355 65 at a give 5 at 5 at a give 5 at a give 70 at 370 at 365 at a give 70 and 70 at a give 70 at a give 70 Jerry Wackel 365. What do you got here? And you're not Antonio, are you? Havers? Steers right here now, $5 and 5.10 and 5.10. They're getting at 5 and get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and 5.10. I get a room at 5.20, 30. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 at 5.40, 5.30, 5.40, 5.30, 40 at 5.30. You'll get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 at 40. They're to get 5.30, 40. So 5.30, Jerry. Put on number 5. Little pepper there, $5, 10, $5, 10, 10, 20, 5.30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, at 5.80, to get 5.85, 85, 85, 85, 80, at 5.70, to give 80, Jerry, 90, 5.96, $6, to get $6, Jerry, at $6, to get 5.96, 5.96, 5.96, Dale, 5.90. How'd you get that done, Dale? Huh? She's wild. That's how you did it. What is that? By golly, he's pretty tough to live what he's lived through. $3 a pound. Where Jerry Wackel? Where'd you go? 320. 320. Hurry, Jerry. Hurry. Hold the gate. 320. Y'all bid? Sorry to do you that way. 320, Jerry. 340. 360, 380, 384, $4, 384. Jerry Wackel, 380. Amos. Kind of did you wrong there. Thank you. Got another one? Huh? Hey, good calf right here, $4 a quarter, 4 a quarter, 425, 30, 430, to get at 25, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 450, to get 50, to get 50, Jerry Wackel, 440. Let's go to Alec. Little heifers coming out of Alec, Oklahoma. No information on them. Okay. One of these heifers, both her ears go down. Dr. Cooper down here said she was born that way. Okay. $3, $3.10. They all go 310, 20, and 310, 320 to get out 320, 30 to get 40 to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10 to get 20 to get 420, 410, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20, 410, 20 to 30, and 30, 40 to get 40, 50, and 60 to get Ziggy to get Ziggy to get Ziggy to get Thiessen, 450. That's Al that don't like them ears. What do you got here? All girls. Didn't have any information on them. There's pretty good deep flanked heifers right there. 350 and 350 and 5 and 350 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 355 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 560 and 365 70 and 375 and 55 and 55 and 55 75 and 75 bill and 75 80 and 385 and 85 90 and 395 and 95 4 and $4 and 4 395 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 Barhart 395 31. Bail, John. Could be the same deal. Same deal. Same deal, guys. Brandon Ty, we didn't have any information. I'm going to tell you, he has some pretty nice black cattle. 335 40 and 335 and to get 40 and to get 340 and 335 and to get 40 and to get 40 and to get 40 and to get 40 and 335 and to get 40 and to get 35 and to get 40 and 335 40 and 40 and to get 40 and to get 40 Thielen 335 41 31 Prague. Another heifer come with them. Steer. Bull. Bull calf come with them, guys. 450 and 450 and 450 60 to 70 to 80 90 to 5 and 10 to 5 10 to 5 10 20 and 20 to 5 20 to 5 10 20 30 and 5 30 40 to 40 to 50 and 5 50 to 50 to 50 and 5 50 to 50 to 50 DR 540 number 45.
DR 45.
Four more of them. Where was he from? You have any idea? It don't matter. Or Brandon Ty's cattle. They're pretty. Alex, yeah, Alex, Oklahoma. Nice steers. Nice steers, $4 10, $4 bill 10, $4 now 10, to get that 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 460, 70, and 70, 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 490, and 495, $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, 5 up high, Yogi 10, 510, 510, Michael, at 520, at 520, to get 510, can't see you, 520, at 510, 520, and 510, 520, to get that 20, to get 20, Mike Treese, 510. Put them on 5-5.
355.
Six more of them. Alec, Oklahoma. I think this man's got some pretty good stock. Pretty nice stock right there, guys. Here, 375.80 at 375. I'd give 80 at 375. I'd give 80 at 75. I'd give 80. I'd give 80. I'd give 80. I'd give 80. I'd give 80 at 375. 85. I'd give 5. I'd give 5. I'd give 90 at 390. I'd give 5 at 395. I'd give 95. I'd give 95 at 390. You only get 5 at 395. I'd give 5. I'd give 5. Feeling 390. Put them on number 57. 37. Again.
That was all of Brandon Ties.
Brandon Ty, thank you.
Warren Stinchcomb.
Stinchcomb cattle from Guthrie. 450, 450, to get 60, and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 470 a pound, or to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 80, 90, 495, to get $5 here, 510, and 510, to get 20, to get 520, to get 30, and 530, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 550, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 540, to get 550, to get 50, and Riddell, 540. Had your name wrote all over them, Dale. Had Jerry's name wrote on a couple of them, though. I'd say they're pretty good feather-necked Hereford cattle myself. 335, 40, at 335, to get 5, to get 40, at 335, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 5, 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, 90, to get 5, to get 4, to get 5, and 5, 10, 15, to get 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 4, 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get decent, and 4, 15. Bulls, $5 10, $5 10, $5.10, $5 10, $5.10, to get 10, to get 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, 5.10, 20, 5.20, 30, 5.30, 30, 30, at 5.30, to get 5.20, over to get 30. Did you get 30? 5.30. So 5.20, Jerry Wackel. Kind of got it his way now, Amos. Right against it. Boy, I tell you what, I think they're nice feather-neck cattle. Oh, They all steers? They're bulls. Doggone, they're good bulls. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy, but they get 4.10, and 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40, and for 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Jerry Wackle. 440. Jerry Wackle. 440. Sorry. Thank you, Stinchcombe. Let's go to where? Gracemont?
There was a cripple on that deal he went on.
What do you get here, John? Havers? 550, 550, they're to get 60, 570, 80, 590, $6.10, they're to get 100, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, 660, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 670, 680, 670, 80. Here's Jerry, 670 number. 2. More than Callum Gracemont. 450, 450, 450, 60, they're to get 4.5, they're to get 60, and 70, they're to get 470, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 60, and now 70, and 60, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 480, 90, 495, $5, they're to get 10, 510, 520, 520, they're to get 510, 520, 510, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, Darrell, 510, number 2. I'll wait a while. I'm going to wait a while. Yeah, I'll take some of that. Thank you. Had a hard time riding that thumb. Antonio, you gonna do anything today? Same deal. Same cattle guys down there, Gracemont. Gracemont, thin flesh havers. Really thin. 350. They all go 350, 360, 360, 70, 370, 80, 90, 390, 4, $4.10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4, 30, 4, 40, 4, 30, 4, 40, and 4, 30, 40, you get 40, and 4, 40, to get 4, 30, to get 40, and 40, to get Thieston, 430. Put them on Thieston, 430. There's a boy kid. That looks more like it. Little Bull Kids, $5.10, $5.10, $5 out, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 5, 50, to get 5, 40, 5, 50, and 5, 40, to get 50. Anybody else? 5, 50, 5, 40, 50, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 40, to get 5, 50, 60, 5, 60, 5, 60, 5, 60, 5, 60, Amos, 5, 60, 5, 60. So 5.5, Jerry, 1. Some more of them same Cadillac Gray Spot Bulls. 450, 450, 450, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 4.5 now, 60, and 60, to get 460 a pound, and 450, to get 460, and 60, to get 60. Amos, 450, KK, 345, 335. What's wrong with him? Crippled or stove up, stove up. Yeah, right. Here we go. Same cattle. Bulls. $4.10, $4.10, $4.19, to get 10 a pound, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, at 410, 420, to get 10, 20, to get 20, and 10, 20. Anybody else here? 420, 420, 420, 410, 420, and 20, to get 20. Jerry, 410, 5. I used to like them. Years. Used to. Good bulls right here now. They're to get $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're to get 10 about 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 370 internet, 370 and 70 and 70 internet out 80 and 380, 90, 390 internet, 390, 390 internet chat, 390, 390, 390, 4, 410, 405, 10, 15. 15 internet, 20, 420, 415, 20, 420 internet, 415, 20. Feeding, 415. Put on a number. 36, 36. Daddy, brother, uncle. All go, guys, right here now. 250, 250, 60, and 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 3, and 310, and 10, 10, 10, 20, and 320, to get 310, 20, and 20, 30, 330, 340, 340, 330, 40, Jerry, and 40, 335. Now 40, 340 internet, 335, 40, 335, 40 internet, 345, 345, 345. All you people are out now. 50. Now 350 internet, 345, 50, 345, 50. Jerry, 345. 2-2. That's all them cattle, guys.
Okay.
Durant, Oklahoma, 30 to 70 days. Durant, Oklahoma. 350 and 350 to get 50 and 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 60 and 365 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 70 and 375 80 to get 80 to get 5 to get 90 and 395 to get 95 4 and $4 to get 5 to get 405 to get 405 and 405 and 405 to get 405 to get 405 our heart $4 31. Good set of black cows, guys. Come down to Durant, Oklahoma. There's a difference in them all, guys. I think there's a difference in them right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get 10 20 to get 30 and 35 to get 40 to get 45 and 50 to get 455 and 55 60 to get 5 and 65 to get 65 to get 70 and 5 to get 475 80 and 480 to get 5 to get 485 90 and 490 to get 85 and 90 and 490 Drew back to you 90 485 90 95 495 $5 to get 505 505 5010 510 505 10 15 515 20 520 520 515 20 515 20 to get out 20 and 20 Barhart 515 32. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Wasn't it? No, I guess it wasn't. That's the last deal. This is Foster. 90 days wean on these Foster cattle. Okay. 90 days weaned on the people right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10, 20 and 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 and 60 to get 60, 70 and 480 to get 80 to get 90 to get 490 and 90 to get 85 to get 90, 485, 95 and 95, 5 and $5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 495, 05 and 505. 505, 505, 505, 505, 505 here, 5 here, Drew, $5. Put them on number 45, 55. There's steers, there's same cattle, steers, long tail steers at 375, 80, 375, to get 80, and 5, to get 90, to get 395, to get 4, at $4, to get 4, to get 395, 4, at 395, to get 4, at 95, 4, 395, 4, to build, you get 4, 395, 4, 395, 4, to get 4, Thielen, 395, put them at 37. That's 26 more of Rose Hill. Helms, Rose Helms. What do you got? Well, they're pretty good heifers. Long wean, they're pretty good, guys. Rose Helms. Long wean, goodness. Shars and blacks. 90 days, we 90 days. Here you go. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're going to 10 about, but get 4 now, 10, 20, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 435, and 435. Bill, yeah, 35, and 435. And to get 435, and 430. You're to get 5. And to get 35. And to get 35, and 435. And to get 5. And to get 5. And to get 5. Bar. I had to get Bar put on number 15. I can't hear him. Brago, Brago. Right off of him. Oh, better it is. We hadn't got any mail, Gary. 90 days, Billy tells you. 4 1/4, 425, and to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and 435, and to get 35, 40, and to get 45, and to get 50, and to get 5, and 55, and to get 55, and to get 60, and 5, and to get 4, 65, and 5, 70, and to get 70, and to get 70, 67, and a half, 70, and 2 and a half, 475, and to get 472, and a 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 80, and 480, and to get 82 and a half, and to get 82 and a half, and 482 and a half, and 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 480, when you get 2 and a half, and 482 and a 5, 485, 485, 35, 483, 5, 483, 5, Barhart, 483, number 38, number 38. 38, yeah. Brian Calgas. 45 days all wheat. Long wean. They've been on wheat for 45 days. Coming out of Faxon, Oklahoma. Faxons, to get Southern Oklahoma. I had to get $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, and 60, 70, 80, to get 480, 90, 495, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 495, to get 5, to get 495, 95, 5, and 5, to get 5, 95, 5, and 95, 5, 95, 5, 495, 5, 495, 5, so 495, Thielen, 35, 32, red off, red off, I don't know. Did you want one of them off, Gary? Red off. That's right. That's right. Down there at Faxon, Oklahoma. They've been on wheat 45 days. Been weaned a long time. Good sort of black peppers right there now. $4, 8 to get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 90, at 380, 90, to get 4, to get $4 down, 4, and 4, to get 390, you want to get 4, at 390, you want to get 4, to get $4 down, 4, at 390, you want to get 4, 394, how about 4, but to get 4, to get 4, and 4, to get 4, to get 4, Barhart, 390, number 4131. Steer time, guys. Steer time here. Been on wheat 45 days, people. Something wrong? We okay? We okay? Okay. 5. I don't know. Y'all. I don't know. It just sounded like somebody doing something up there. We either to get that 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5.25, to get that 25, 25, 25, 30, 5.30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 5.30, to get 5.25, 5.30, at 5.25, to get 30, at 30, to get 30, 40, at 5.40, to get 50, at 5.50, to get 50, to get 5.50, 5.40, to get 50, to get 50, at 50, to get sold 5.40 for tomorrow. Ryan 4. Couple of singles off of them, a little heavy there. Got a little bag. Got a little bag. 250 at 250. To get 50. To get 50 at 250. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 at 255. To get 55. I got him. 255. 255. 255. To get 5. To get 5. Jerry 250. 2-1. Got many heifers tomorrow, Carson? Got many heifers tomorrow? He must not work out here anymore. Boy calf right there, guys. Boy calf right here now, 5 1/4, 5.25, at 5.25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 5.50, to get 5.40, 5.55, 40, 50, 60, at 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get at 5.55, 60, to get 5.55, 60, and 60, and tone 5.50, oh. Idabel, Oklahoma. Dennis West cattle down at Idabel. No flash whatsoever, guys. Right here now, 4 1/4, 4.25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, and 480 with 90, 480 with 90, 480 get 90, 80, 90, to get 480, but to get out of here, KK 480, put them on 3.30. It's more the same down at Idabel, folks. Give them something to eat. 375.80, 375, to give 80, and 80, to get 375, to give 80, and 90, to get 390, and 390, to get 380, with 94, and $4 here, 4, to get 94.5, 405.10, to get 405.10, to get 15, and 20, and 20, to get 20, both out here, 20, and 20, to get 415, 25, and 25, to get 425, and 420, to get 5, to get 25, to get 25, and 25, to get 25, 25, KK 420, put them on 350. There's a bigger frame, same peppers. Bigger frame, same peppers, 3 1/4, 325, 325, and 25, 30, and 330, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 5, and 35, 40, to get 340, 335, 40, to get 40, and 5, 345, 50, 350, to get 345, now 50, and 345, now 50, and 50, KK 345, 359. Idabel. What's sex on these cattle? Heifer right there, 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 94, and $4, to get 4, to get 4, aim a shot 4, and 490, to get 4, aim a shot 4, and 394, to get 94, to get 94, and 94, to get 94, aim a shot 94, so 390, put them on decent. Y'all together. Boy, cares off of them. Are just hungry guys right here. 450, and 450, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, and 450, 460, to get 70, and 70, 80, and 480, to get 90, to get 490, and 480, to get 90 of 85, 90, 485, 90, 85, 90, to get 90, KK, 485, 351. 15 more of them, Idabel, Oklahoma. You know where that is, Amos? I thought you might have. Idabel, right there. No flesh, no flesh, no flesh. Good ones here now. 375, 80, 375, to get 80, to get 380, 90, to get 390, to get 380, 90, and 380, 94, and $4.10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 20, 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 25, and 25 here, 25, 30, and 35, to get 435, 40, 440, to get 430, 45, 445, 445, 445, 50, 455, and 55, to get both out here, 455, Dean out, 455, 455, you out here, 455, 60, 460, now 5, 465, 465, 465, and get 5, Varner, 460, 3. He likes you, Gary. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, and 375, to give 5, to give 80, to give 85, 5, 85, and 85, to get 385, and 85, to get 385, and 385, to get 5, to get 5, bar, 380, bar, 380, 601. Toes. We got bad toes. Two and a quarter, two and a quarter and a half, two and a half, two and a half, two and a quarter, 250, 275, $3. Huh? Yeah, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375, 375. 375. KK. 350, 35, 34, 345, 335. New deal, guys. Here you go, Mr. Larry James. Amix. Weaned a long, long time, had everything done. They raised every one of them. Never had an implant. Is that right, Larry? Never had an implant, guys. Nice set of girls. Nice set of girls here. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 90, to get 4, and $4.10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, now 5, and 55, to get 55, to get 60, and 455, 60, where is he? 65, as a 55, and 465, 70, and 470, 465, 70, and 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, Barhart, 465, 36, 31.
Now, please.
22 more of the same heifers, guys. There's a sweet set of 600-pound heifers. They're long weaned, 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 75, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 395, to get 4, to get $4 here, to get 4, to get 405, and 10, and 410, to get 15, to get 15, 410, 15, and 410, to get 15, to get 15, and 410, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, Barnhart, 410, number 30, 3-0. We're going to start on the boys off of them now, guys. Mr. James.
Okay.
Turn them out today, folks. Turn them out today, folks. They're well-bred, nice cattle, handle right. Handle correctly right here now. 4.25, 4.25, at 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 5, 5.10, enter to get 5.20, enter to get 5.20, 5.10, 20, 30, at 5.30, enter to get 30, 30, 30 down here, 30, at 30, enter to get 30, 40, 5.40, 50, 5.50, enter to get 5.40, enter to get 5.50, at 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, ride, 5.40, number 5. $24 more of them. You taught him well. Good rascals. Good as we've sold all day. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 15, enter to get now 20, enter to get 25, enter to get 30, at 35, enter to get 40, enter to get 5, enter to get 45, 50, at 5, enter to get 60, enter to get 5, at 70, enter to get 470, at 460, 5, 7.5, 70, at 2.5, 470, 2.5, here, Bill, 5, 477.5, 80, and 80, enter to get 480, enter to get 477.5, you ought to give 80, 477.5, you ought to give 80, and 480, enter to give 80, enter to give 80 more heart, 477.5, 38. You're getting used to it, ain't you, Bill? Dennis? Makes you turn white, too. Mine falls all out. Where we going? Larry, tell him thanks. Appreciate y'all very much. This will be the Sats cattle from Collinsville, Texas. 110 days they've been weaned. 110 days they've been weaned. They've had all their shots. Bob Sats cattle. The light in of 3 loads of cattle. I can hardly wait to see the rest of them. Mike Treese, thinking about you here, buddy. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, here we go. We're to get now $4.10, at $4.19, enter to get 20, enter to get now 10, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, at 5, enter to get 30, enter to get 5, enter to get 4, 35, 40, at 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 45, at 45, 50, enter to get 5, at 55, enter to get 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 60, at 465, at 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, at 465, Gary, and 5, enter to get 465, at 5, enter to get 5, anybody else? 465, 70, and 470, 465, 75, 475, 475, 80, and 480, 475, and to give 80, and 480, and to give 80 more hurt, 475, put them on 38. Spraggins cattle, guys. Frederick, Oklahoma, Spraggins cattle. 60 plus days wean. 2 rounds of shots. Spraggins cattle. 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 60 to get 60 to get now 60 to get 70 and 70 80 to get 480 90 490 495 and 10 and 5 10 20 to get 5 20 to get 5 10 20 and 5 10 5 20 5 10 5 20 and 5 10 5 20 here 20 Hayes 5 10 22. Or the Spraggins cattle. Frederick, Oklahoma, Tillman County, boys. Tillman County, 480 to get 4 1/4, 425 I mean 350 and 350 back up a little 350 now 5 now 60 and 360 and 55 to get 355 now 60 and 55 60 now 5 and 570 and 375 to get 375 80 and 385 85 90 and 390 to get 5 to get 95 to get 95 and 395 to get 95 4 and $4 to get 405 and 405 to get 405 to get 10 and 10 405 10 405 10 okay 405 1 well the Spraggins cattle out of Frederick, Oklahoma. Sterols right there now to get $5 10 and $5 now 10 and 510 to get 5 to get 10 20 to get 5 10 5 20 and 5 10 20 30 and 5 30 40 to get 5 40 to get 5 30 40 and 5 35 45 30 40 and 5 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 Ryan 530 bottom of number 5 4. Here's some more, guys. You saw their sisters. Sure enough. Tillman County. Take care, Larry. I'll be good now. Here we go. Nice steers in the arena right here. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get that 10 to get that 10 15 to get 20 to get 25 and 25 to get 425 and 425 30 and 30 to get 5 to get 35 to get 35 and 435 you out here and you out here 435 and 435 to get 5 to get 5 to get Sean 430 number 7. You're kind of getting where you use that excuse pretty regularly. Ah, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Take care of yourself. Reese Farms cattle, Temple, Oklahoma. Long-weaned. Lied into 2 loads of these cattle. Well, they're pretty cool now. Them Reese always had nice cattle down there. Temple. $4 10, $4 bill 10, $4 now 10 and 10 to get that 10 to buy to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 and 10 4 10 20 and 20 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 425 to get 30 425 30 and 425 35 and 435 40 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 35 to get 40 and 435 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 so 435 KK 350. Here's 56 more of them. These people used to have all the Holsteins, Billy. Thought so. Here's 56 more of them, guys. Here's a sweet set of heifers. Been on wheat fields down here at Temple, Oklahoma. Wouldn't hurt them, would he? Pretty good girls. Pretty good girls. 375, 80, and 375 to give 80, and 80 to get 75 to give 80 to get 380, and 85 to give 85 to give 85, and 385 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 90, and 390, 395, 395 internet shot, 395, 395 internet shot, 395, and 395 $4 to get 4, and 405, 405, 405, better get 405, better get 10, and 10, better get 405, 10, 405, 4010, internet out, 405, 10, 4010, 10, 15, 410, 15, 410, better get 15, 410, better get 15, and 10, better get 15, better get 10, better get 15, Varner, 410, 40, 54. Same deal. Sell them all today, maybe. Be good enough. Nice average, folks. Nice average. 335. 335 and 40 and 340, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 35, there to get 40 and 335, 45, there to get 45, there to get 50 and 355, there to get 55, there to get 60 and 365 and 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, 365 and 5, there to get 70 and 375 and 380 and 380, there to get 75, there to get 80, 375, 80 and 375, there to get 80, but 80, 85, 385, 385. 385, 382 and a half, 5, 382 and a 5, 382 and a half, vertical 5, 85. Dennis, 382 and a half, 16 Prague. Yeah. The crossbreds right there, crossbreed right there now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50 now, 5 at 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 55 at 355, 60 at 65, they're to get 5, 70, they're to get 75 at 80, they're to get 385, they're to get 385, 85, they're to get 385, 85 there, but to get 2 feet here, 85, they're to get 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, KK, 380, put up a 350. What? A single or a big D? Okay. Single right here now. They're to get $3.10 and $3.10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380 and 370. Give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. 370, 80 and 80. KK 370. Number 350. Maybe what? Probably steered. Probably a steer. I think he's been banded. $4.10, $4 bill, 10, 20, 30, 430, 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 60, and 450, 460, now 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, and 80, 90, and 490, they're to get 5, $5, they're to get 5, they're to get 510, and 510, they're to get 510, 510, they're to get 510, Dean, $5, Dean, $5. One and one. Good job. Tell me about it. You okay? She got a little bitty sticker on her throat. $3.10. 320. 340. 340. 320, 40, 60. 370. 380. 390. 4. 10. 20. 420. 420. 420. So 410, Jerry. 2. He is a bull. $5.10. $5.10. $5 now 10. He's a good bull. 5.10 and 5. It'll get 10 and 5.10. It'll get 5.10. 4. $4.10. 20 and 30. 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80 and 90. It'll get 5. It'll get 5.10. It'll get 5.10. 5.10. 5.10. 5.10. 5.10. 20. 5.20. 30. 5.30. 5.40. 5.40. 5.40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40 and 40. DR. 5.30. DR. 35. Thank you. Brennan Moore. There we go. Brennan Moore, John. Long wean, no implants. There is some outstanding set of Angus heifers. Fancy girls right here, 4 1/4, 4.25, 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, and 5, it'll get $5 bill, 5, and $5, it'll get 5 now, 10, and 5, 10, 20, it'll get 5, 20, it'll get 5, 35, 30, 5, 15, 20, 5, 15, 20, 5, 15, 20, you'll get 20, 5, 15, 5, 20, 5, 15, 20, and 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, 8, 5, 15, 22. They do pretty good work, don't they, Bill? Mr. Moore, exceptionally good job. Where are they from? Wichita Falls, Texas. It's your neighbor, Gary. Cow someday. $4 now 10, at $4 bill 10, at $4 now 10, it'll get that 10, it'll get that 10, it'll get 10, and 10, it'll get $4 now 10, and 10, it'll get that 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, and 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 420, it'll get that 20, it'll get that 20, and 15, 20, 415, 20, 420 now 5, 425, 425, 425, 425, 30, 430, 430 now 5, 435, get your man, 435, 40, 440, 440, 440, 435, 40, 440. Barhart, 435, 31. Same deal. Thank you, Mr. Moore. Appreciate y'all. Blue Line. Edmond, Oklahoma. Blue Line. Edmond. Move, man, Tom. Okay. $4 out 10, and $4 out 10, and 10 hit at 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, 50, at 50, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 4, 60, at 4, 50, 60, it'll get 70, at 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, and 4, 80, 90, 4, 95, $5, it'll get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 20, it'll get sold, 5, 10, DR, put them number 5X, 4X. Same good crossbred cattle for Edmond. Bet they'll get big for you guys. I bet they'll do it right there. 375, 80, 375, 80, 90, and 394. It'll get $4. It'll get $4. It'll get $4 down 4, and 394, 10, and 10. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 15, and 15. Did you? And 15. Now 20, and 20. It'll get 420, 420. Amos Sugar 20, 415, 20, 415, 20, 415, 20. It'll get out 20. It'll get out 20, and 20. It'll get out 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. So 415. Put it on, Thiessen. Boys off them. Bulls. Edmond, Oklahoma. Little lightweight bull calves. 4 and a quarter, 425, 30, at 425, 30, to get 30, to get out 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 425, to get 30, to get out 30, to get 35, at 35, to get 435, 40, 445, to get 45, 50, at 455, to get 60, at 5, to get 70, to get 5, at 75, 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, 475, to get 80, and 80, sold 475, KK, number 335. Same cattle, folks, Edmond, Oklahoma. Made them all look alike, hadn't they? Bulls right here, $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, to get out 10 to buy them, to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 15, to get 15 Jerry, and 10, 15, 20, and 25, to get 25, 30, and 35, to get 440, to get 45, 50, 450, to get 445 now, 50, to get 50, to get 50, that'll be Jerry, 445, number 5. 13 more of them. Bulls again, folks. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 a pound to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 60 at 350 60 at 350 60 to get 5 at 570 at 370 to get 75 at 375 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 80 at 380 to get 75 80 375 80 at 375 to get 80 to get 80 to get 5 385 90 390 385 95 395 395 395 here 5 there 5 DR 390 put up number 55. You guys come back and see us. New deal. Here's Mr. Evans cattle from Atoka. They're 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. Good girls, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get that $4 now, 10. To get that 10 to buy them, to get 4.10, and 10. To get 4.20, to get that 20, 30, and 30, 40. To get 50, and 50, 60. To get 70, and 70. To get 80, to get 4.90, and 4.95, and $5. To get 5.95, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 505, 505, 10, 5010, 5015. To get 15, 510, 15 Yat, 510, 15. And 15 to get 15 Haste, 510. Put on number 22. There's 13 more of the Evans cattle. They're sweet little heifers. Certainly are right there now. To get 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 352 and a half at 352 and a half at 7 and a half to get 60 to get 2 and a half and 2 and a half 5 at 5 7 and a half 70 to get 2 and a half to get 72 and a half at 372 and a half at 370 to get 2 and a half 72 and a half 72 and a half at 370 to get 250 bar 370. 5'4", a white-footed one. All work. Steers off of them, got them. Evans cattle right here. 450 and 450 and 450 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 60 to get 60 and 450 60 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 5 10 to get 20 to get 5 25 10 20 at 5 10 5 25 10 25 at 5 25 30 at 5 35 to get 5 35 40 at 5 40 to get 40 to get 5 35 to get 40 at 5 35 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 40 to get 40 Mac Treese 5 35 5 5. Would be for me. Would be for me. Spin next end to them, folks. Make a nice set of feeder steers. Sure enough, right here, 350, at 350, to get 50, at 350, to get 5, 60, to get 60, to get 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 70, to get 375, at 75, to get 372 and a half, 5, at 77 and a half, at 77 and a half, to get 377 and a half, at 75, 7 of 80, at 382 and a half, 82 and a half, at 382 and a 5, 385, 382 and a 5, 382 and a 5, 382 and a 5, 382 and a half, but to get 5, 7 and a half. Almost got him. 387 and a half. So 385 bar 71. Thank you guys. This is Garbo cattle. Garbo. Garber. Scurry, Texas, 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. The Garber cattle from Scurry, Texas. 100 days weaned, good ones right here now. They're to get 385.90 at 385.90, 85 at 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 85 at 90 at 385.95 at 95 at 95 at 395 4 at $4 they're to get 5 at 405 10 and 10 they're to get 10 they're to get 15 they're to get 20 and 20 they're to get 5 they're to get 25 25 at 425 at 425 30 at 30 they're to get 30 they're to get 30 they're to get 5 at 435 they're to get 435 at 435 at 5 at 5 at 5 Barhart 430 put him on 31 three more of them colored heifers off of them colored heifers off of them right there 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 325 to get 30 better 30 to get 30 KK 325 359 steers off of them, guys. Gerber cattle. Good pig, good cattle, guys, right here now. They're to get that $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5.10. They're to get 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.20, 30. They're to get 5.40 and 5.50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 5.80 and 5.80, 5.70. Give 80, 5.70. Would give 80. They're to get 5.85, 85, 80. Haste 5.70. Put them on number 45. Here's 7 more of them. Seven more of them, same cattle, Garber cattle, little white-faced cattle. Might be. Here we go. They're to get $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10 now 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 4.50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 55 and 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. We together and 4.55 and 4.55. 4.55. 4.55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Haste 4.50. Put them on number 45. 55. 5.5. Let's go to Go Away, Texas. Oh, these. John. Cattle out to Go Away. 80 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. They've had 7 weigh. Okay, Nice cattle. Go away, Texas. Good little crossbred Hereford. Got some weights. Got some weights to them. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, to get out 10 to buy them, to get 4 now, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get now 10, to get 15, and 15, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 15, 20 bill, yeah, 20, and 25, to get 425, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 7.5, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 32.5, at 435, at 435, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, at 437.5, at 435, 437.5. And 7.5, and to get 7.5 here. Var 435, 15. Bragg.
15 and Bragg. Mount Lee.
Looks like the same cattle to me.
There's more than 11 tonight.
Good 6-weight Herefords, guys. Really, really nice set of 6-weight Herefords. 375.80, 375, to give 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 375, 80, 375, to give 80, at 375, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, at 375, to give 5, to give 5, Gary Ben, at 375, 375, to give 50, 55, 65, 365, 365, 365, 365, 70, 370, 365, 70. Okay, 365, 2. Go start on the steers off of them, John.
Okay. Okay.
Pretty nice. I don't know. I was looking for him. Mike Treese. Don't let somebody get something you need. Gary Reed said to holler at you. $4.10, $4 bill 10, $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, at 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 80, to get 80, to get 480, and 470, give 80, 480, 480, 480, at 5, 485, 485, 480, doors out, 485, 90, and 495, and 95, 5, $5, to get 5, to get 495, 5, 495, 5, 495, 5, Drew Hayes, 495, put them on 5-1. 22 more of them. There'll be 22 more of them, guys. Those people have nice cattle. Go away, Texas. You can tell they come west. They didn't come east. $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, and 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and 10 to get 15 to get 20, and 20 to get that 25, and 25 to get 30, and 30 to get 35, and 35 to get 435, and 40, 440 to get 5 to get 45, 50, and 450 for 45, 50 for 45, 50 for 45 to get 50, and 45 to get 50 out of here, 50, and for 45 now 50. So for 45 Varner, 5-7. Here's one you might can afford. I don't want him. $3.10, $3.10, it'll get out $3 now, 10, and 20, it'll get out 3, 10, 20, 30, it'll get out 30, 40, it'll get 50, and 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 370, and 360, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, KK 360, 350. Teal Farms, 120 plus days. They're all hot wire broke. Been on wheat at Hammond, Oklahoma. Look like they've been wheat out west, don't it? Hot wire broke right there now. They're to get $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10, and $5 and now 10. They're to get $5. They're to get $10. They're to get $10. They're to get $10, and $5.10. Did you been up here 10, 20, and $5.20, $5.30, and $5.30. They're to get $5.20. They're to get $30. $5.20. They're to get $30. They're to get $30. They're all $5.20. Put on number 2. Yes, it is. Western Oklahoma. Hot wire broke. Pretty good, pretty sweet set of girls. 375.80, 375, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, and 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 95, to get 95, and 95, 4, to get $4, to get 405, 405, 10, and 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 5, and 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 5, to get 35, 435, 45, 445, 50, 450, to get 50, to get 45, 50, now 5, 455, 60, 460, to get 55, 60, and 55, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get Varner, 455, 15. Same animals, hot wires. They'll stay on the hot wire. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, $5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 20, and 5.20, 30, and 5.30, to get 40, to get 5.40, 5.30, 40, 50, and 5.50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5.50, 60, and 5.60, to get 60, 55, and 65, and 70, to get 5.75. So 5.70 Hayes, put them on number 4.45. Got any hot wire, Drew? There's 12 more of them now. Steer cattle off of them. Steer cattle come with them. Hot wire broken, ready to go. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, 15, 15, 20, to get 5.25, to get 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 5.35, to get 5.35, and 5.35, 40, 5.40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Dean right, 40, took it right, hey, 45, 5.45, 5.45, Drew, 5.45, 5.45, 5.45, 45, Dean, 540. West Stroud. Weaned 90 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've had 2 rounds of wormer. All of them are steers. Belong to Mr. Stroud. He does have good black heifers, don't he? 375 and 375, 580, 5, 90, 90, 90, 90, 385, 95 and 4 and $4, 4, 5, 10 and 10, 10, 15, 20 and 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 17 and 20 and 20, 422 and a half, 5, 425, 425, 7 and a half and 30 and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 and 32 and a half and 432 and a half, 5, 435, 7 and a half, 40, 445, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 440, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 2 and a half. TJ, 442. Steers from them, guys. Steers off from them. They're to get 4.5 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 490. 5, 510. They're to get 520. They're to get 530. They're to get 540. They're to get 540. 550 and 550. They're to get 540. 550. 540. 50 and 540. 550. 540. They're to get 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Hayes. 540. 5-1. 20 more of them, Gary. Could be. Could be. Maybe the best ones I've ever sold today. They're not sold. $4.10, $4 bill, 10, 20, and 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, and 5, to get 55, 60, and 5, to get 65, 70, to get 70, and 75, and 80, and 485, 90, 490, to get 85, and 90, but 90, but to get 90, 485, you're to get 90, 485, 90, 485, 90, 485, 90 here, Thielen. 485, 35. Thank you, Wes. Tell him thank you. Tell him thank you. Johnny Ellison, 60 days weaned, 2 rounds shots, been on wheat. Ellison Heifers right there, $4.10, $4 bill, 10, $4.10, to get that 10 to get 4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, 80, and 480, to get 470, give 80, and 470, give 80, to get 470, give 80, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, but to get 90, but 90, but to get 90 here, 90, Reed, 480, 72. 15 more of them. Been on wheat, folks. Johnny Ellison up at Calumet. They're nice stock, people. Nice stock right here. 375, 80, 375, over to get 80, and 80, and 90, over to get 390, over to get 380, over to get 90, and 380, over to get 90, over to get 90, and 4, over to get $4, 4, 5, 405, 10, over to get 10, 15, over to get 15, and 20, over to get 20, over to get 20, over to get 20, and 420, and 5, over to get 25, and 25, 30, over to get 4, 30, over to get 30, over to get 5, and 435, over to get 40, and 440, over to get 5, and 445, 50, and 455, and 55, over to get 55, 45, 45, 45, 455, at 455, at 55, at 5, TJ, at 450, put up a 2. Say again. Bring a Charlotte back. There's boys off of them. Ellison cattle. They are worked. They're worked and they're ready. They're to get at $5.10, at $5 now 10, at 5.10, 20, at 5.10. They're to get 5.20. Got him. Yep. 5.20. Huh? I didn't take you. You can't tell about this guy down here, though.
I'm liable to get you when you don't bid.
510, 510, 15, 20, 5, 30, 530, 535, 40, 540. You ought to reconsider, Amos. 535, 540. Mike Treese, 535, 55.
355.
D-Hoss cattle. You hear me? Gary? This cattle were weaned back in November. Had 2 rounds of shots. Weaned back in November, wasn't it? D-Hoss cattle back. They're nice right here now. They're to get $4 and $4 now 4 and $4 now 10. They're to get 15 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 and 5. They're to get 35 435 and 435 40 and 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 45 and 45. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 445 now 50 for 45 now 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. TJ for 45 2. Bring her red back. Quanah, Texas. This will be the Tabor cattle.
Village Tabor, they're
60
60 days, 2 rounds, no implants.
days, 2 rounds of shots, no implants. 60 days weaned. Here we go. $5 10 and $5 10. $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 5 10 and 10. They're to get 5 and now 10 and 5 10. They're to get 5 10. They're to get 5 10 and 10. You bid 10 here. 5 10 20 and 5 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 25 and 5 25. They're to get 25 here and 5 25. They're to get 25 25 25. Haste 5 20 2 2. Little girls. 60 days, 2 rounds. 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 60 at 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 5. Now 70. 375. 375. Now 80. 385. 385, 90, 390, 95, 95, 95, 395 here, 95 there, bar 390, 54. All the Tabor heifers. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Now 3 1/4 at 325. They're to get 30 at 325. They're to get 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 325. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 35 and 35. They're to get 540 and 340. They're to get 5. They're to get 45 and 45. They're to get 340. You want to get 5 at 345 and 45. Oklahoma 340 number 2. What's that brand on? Wine glass? How about an iced tea glass? The little boys are the same way, guys. Wean a long time. $5.10, $5.10, 20, $5.30, to get 5.30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 5.50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 5.90, at $6, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 30, 40, at 6.30, 6.40, 6.30, 6.40, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40 bars, 6.30, 31. I don't know. A beer glass. Same cattle, guys. Tabor cattle. Tabor cattle right there. To get $4 and $4 10, 20, and 20 to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 470, to get 80, to get 80, 90, and 5, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 5 now 10, to get 510, and 5 to get 10, 10, 10, to get 510, and 10 to get 510, and 10 to get 10, 10 to get more $5 put on number 42, 32, 32. Well, the Tabors. Bigger yearlings right there, and I got that old same glass. Glass is half full. 375, 375, 80, and 375, and I give 85, and I give 555, and I get 385 here, and 85, and I get 90, and I get 390, and I give 95, and 95, and I get 4, and $4, and I get 4, and I get 95, 4, and 395, 4, $4, and I get 4, and I get 395, 4, and 4, and I get TJ 395. Dollenberg cattle. 120 days. 120 days. They've been out on the wheat fields, boys, out here in western Oklahoma. Nice cat right here. That to get 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get out 380, to get 75, to get 80, 90, at 390, to get out, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, at 380, now 90, 390, yeah, 590, 390, you get 90, at 380, 90, 380, 90, Gary, you get 90, 80, 90, to get 90, to get sold, 380, Varner, 50. Another heifer right there now. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 at 55 at 355 60 and 60 to get 65 and 65 70 and 375 and 85 90 90 385 90 sold 385 2 I'm sure that's what she said. She didn't say precious though. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Are we getting close? Kind of feels like it, don't it? Well, them Dollenberg cattle guys out of western Oklahoma, they've been out on wheat, been out on the wheat fields, people. 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 and 450 60 70 to get 70 80 to get 490 and 495 to get $5 to get 5 and $5 to get 495 and 490 who get 5 and $5 to get $5 to get 510 and 510 and 510 to get 510. Knock him out, Gary. 510. Knock him out, Gary. And 510 to get 510 to get 510. DR, $5. Put on a number. Feeling 35.
Feeling 35.
Need the red off.
Okay. Do you really want this though?
Want the red off.
Hold on.
Hey, Dennis.
Hey, we'll go ahead and take your yard out. We got 'em ready.
Sorry. I didn't know either.
We go,
Feeling 32. $5 a pound, number 2.
oh, hey, sweet, sweet.
Thank you.
Sorry.
It's our first time together. Thank you. I get from both sides.
Troy 2 first yard.
What?
Troy 21.
Troy 21. Worker what? $4.
Okay, it's gonna be a Troy 29. For the slow, I'm sorry, is that what you said? Yeah. Okay, this is the slow one. Also take it 335.
Who was it?
It was off of that Cesar Farrow. Tell me it was
Farrell. Dollar a pound. $1.25. 125. 150. 75. 175. $2 a pound. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 75. 275. Ricardo, 250. Off who? Feeling 32. $5, number 2. Old number 2 may not get any black ones, but he's gonna have some nice cattle. That's better than having. I'm not gonna say it. You're a leader. I think so.
another red heifer. Is this off of Troy?
425,
What's the brand on
number 21.
Yeah, it's got a TS. Is it off the, oh, it's on Thomas Fire. Okay. What did you say, dude?
425, number 21.
Okay, it's gonna be a Troy 21.
$2, 10, 210, 220, 220, 40, 60, 80, 3, quarter, half, 350, 350. Ricardo, 3 1/4.
The one that Wacko bought off was off of Stinchcomb. I don't have one up here
You don't have one here for
for what was
Stroud? Michael? Stroud's got one here.
Well, maybe,
no, can I get one of those baskets?
maybe they sorted him off outside.
Man, this is the short ear off of Oklahoma one.
That ring help is getting it done, ain't they?
I thought so.
Short ear off of Oklahoma one.
Okay, one.
I think you called, didn't John, or didn't somebody call it and you held them off? Off that Inlo.
Off who?
Inlo?
$3, 20, 320, 320, to get out 20, and 320, to get out 20, 40, to get 340, and 320, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 20, to get 40, and 320, 40, to get 320, to get 40, and 320, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, Jerry, 320, put them on 2.
Jerry two.
But you don't know what it's off of?
Oh, Terry West. This is off of
Terry
Terry West.
West. Yep. Terry West, right here. $2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 3, $3, quarter, 3 1/4, half, 3 1/2, 75, 4, $4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. So 4 1/4 adds home.
Antonio.
John, I think he needs out.
These are the ones with white feet off of Barner 54.
Warner 5-4.
They're gonna be a Barner 56. He wants to fray them.
Jason if he wants to buy your combine. Did your brother give you enough money, John? Maybe Jason and his neighbor TJ can get together and take some cattle in. Bailey did need some, I think.
No, we got another. Yeah, somewhere.
No, I'm just asking. Also, they don't have anything else back there.
Maybe they held it off.
They
Okay, let's go. What are you pointing at? They said they was done. Didn't they? All right, back to action, guys.
Oh, okay.
That's what I figured. They cut it off in the back.
Okay.
Diamond Z. Sayre, Oklahoma. 70 days. 70 days wean, guys. Good ones. All right, here we go. We're going to have 475.80 and 475. We're going to give 80. We're going to have 75. We're going to give 80. We're going to give 80. Western cattle 80 and 475. We're going to give 80 and 475. 80 and 90. We're going to give 490 and 490. We're going to give 480. We're going to get 90 and 490. 480, 90 and 90. You bid and 90. We're going to get 490. We're going to get 90. Sold 480. But I'm a Dean. Steer. Steer 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 at 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 at 350 a pound. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 at 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 at 50. They're going to get 50. Too big for you, Jerry. And 350. They're going to get $3. 10, 320, 330, 340, 350, 350. Jerry, you're out. 350. Jerry, you're out. All the Jerrys are out in here. 350. So 340. KK. 350. 351. 365. Sorry. Hawker. Hatcher cattle. Stigler.
They're 100 days and 2 rounds.
100 days and 2 rounds. Girls right here now, they're going to have $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 4.10 and 10. They're going to get 10, 20 and 4.10, 20. They're going to get 4.10 now 20 and 20. You get 20 here and 4.10, 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20 KK. But I'm on number 350. Steer cattle, right off of them guys, right here, $5.10. At $5 now, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, 10, outside 20, and 30, 40, 50, 60, 5, 60, and 70, 80, to get 90, and 590, 580, 90, 590, you'll get 90, and 580, would get 90, but 90, would get 90, 580, 90, and 90 sold 580, put them on Hayes number 44, 55, 45, 45, 45. Same brand anyway, isn't it? 100 days weaned down there in eastern Oklahoma, guys. Pretty good old steers. Pretty good old steers here. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get that 410, 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 430, 440, and 450 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70, and 470 to get 70, 80, and 480 to get 480 to get 80 to get 80, and 470 to get 80 to get 80 there, but to get 80 Dean, 470 Dean, 470. Same deal. Same deal. Worcester. Pretty good old steers right there, guys. Pretty good steers right here now. They're getting out $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're getting out 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. Did you? And 15. They're getting out 20. They're getting 25 and 25, 30. They're getting 35 and 35. They're getting 435 and 435. They're getting 5. They're getting 5 and 430. But they get 5. They're getting 35, 35, 35. 435. Var 430. 69. Thank you guys from Worcester. Let's go down to Darko. Mr. Freeman cattle out of Darko, guys. Short wean, guys, and a little lightweight heifers. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 20, and $5.10, $5.20, to get 5.10, $5.20, and $5.10, 20, 30, to get 5.30, to get 30, and $5.20, to get 30, to get 5.30, to get 30, and $5.20, to get 30, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, to get 30. Daryl at $5.10, put them in number 4. Same heifers, guys. Same heifers here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4 now 10. 4.10. They're to get 10 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 60. They're to get 80 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 495. $5. They're to get 5 and 5 bill 5. 490. They're to get 5. 490. They're to get 5. 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 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10. Hey, it's $5.22. Little bull cows come with them. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, 10, 10, 10, they're to get 5, 10, and 10, they're to get 5, and now 10, and 20, they're to get 5, 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 5, 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 5, 30, 40, Jerry out 40, and 5, 30, 40 out of here, 50, and 5, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 5, 45, 55, 45, 50, and 50, they're to get 50, the bar, 540. 35. Bulls. Bulls right here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $10 to get that 4 now 10. $4 now 10 and 10 to get that 10 to get that 4 10 and 10 20 to get that 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 and for 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 70 and 470 to get 70 to get 80 and 480 90 490 490 490 and 480 90 and 80 90 you can add 90 and $5 to get $5 to get 490 5 to get 5 to get 5 Dean 490 Dean 490. Bull cattle here now, 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 at 360 to get 60. Who bid over here? 60 60 at 360. First time you bid all day. 60 70 370 370 370 370. Internet 360. Sharon McGee. Particular cover now 350 at 350 at 350 60 to get at 350 now 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get Thiessen 350. Greenfield, Oklahoma, lightweight heifer cattle, $5 10, $5 10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10 to get 5 now 10, and 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 50, and 550 to get 5 45 55 45 50, and 560, and 5 to get 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 and 560 to get 60 to Darrell 550. Put them on number 2. Same deal. $450 at $450 to get at 50 to get at 50 to get $450 at $450 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 60 to get $450 460 and $460 to get 60 and $450 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get out 60 Varner $450 put on a 5-1 46. Three more of them. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get out 50 and 350 to get 5 to get out 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 355 60 and 365 to get 5 to get 5 over here and 65 over here and 70 and 5 to get 380 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 and 375 to get 80 but I'm at 80 and 80 to get 80 to get 80 sold 375 are 15. Brag them all. Bulls. Little Bulls, 4.5, 450 to get out 50 to get out 50 to get 450, 60 and 60 to get 450 now 60 to get out 60 pound and 60 to get 450, 60 and 60 70 to get 70 to get 80 and 80 to get 80 over here 480 90 and 490 but to get 90 but to get 90 but to get 90 490 and 80 90 to get 90 to get Jerry 480 Jerry 5. Bulls again. Bulls again right here now. 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 now. 60 at 350. 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. 80 at 90. Enter to get 4. Enter to get $4 now. 4 at $4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 410 and 10 20 and 20. Enter to get 410 420 410 420 and 20. Enter to get 410 420 and 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Warner 410 5-3. Let's go to Poto, Oklahoma.
Hey, I'm gonna change it up to Warner 57. Change it up to Warner 57.
Two B's. Poto, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned right there. Pretty good guide, folks, right there. $4.10, $4 now, 10, and 10, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 25, 30, and 5, to get 35, 435, 40, 440, to get 435, 40, and 40, to get 435, 40, to get 45. 445, 445 bill, and 445 now 50, 450 to get 50 to get 50 over now 5 and 55. You two together 550 to get 455 and 55. You out here 455 and 5 here. Troy 450. Put on number 2. Steers off on guys. Poto. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20 to get a 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, and 5.10, 20 to get 5.20, Dean's Bimmy, and 30 to get 5.30 to get 5.40 to get 5.40, and 5.35, 45, 35, 45, 30, 40, and 5.30, 40 to get 50, and 5.50, 60, and 5.60 to get 5.60, 5.60, 5.60, 5.60, and 5.50, 60, and 5.50, 60 to get 60, sold 5.5, put them on DR, 45. Good calves. Good calves.
Yeah, they were 90 days.
90 days weaned on a good set of black steers now. Don't look like Poto, does he? Pretty good stock right there. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30 to get 40 to get 50, and 50 to get 450 to get 440, 50, 60, and 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 90, 90, 90 both out here, and 5 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 to get 510, 5 and out 10 to get 5 and out 10 and 10 you out here 510, 510 and 10 to get 510 to get 510. Barhart $5.32. Brantley Rakin. I'm going to hold out one spot if you want me to, guys. Hold a spot if you want me to. 90 days wean. 90 days wean here. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 410, 20, to get down 20, to get down 10, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, to get down 10, to get down 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 430, to get 5, and 435, to get 35, to get 35, and 35, 40, 445, 445, 50, 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, DR 445, bottom number 45. I sell her. I don't think he's been buying him ever till 45, has he? Maybe he has. Pretty good. 350, 360, 70, 80, 90, 394, 10, 410, 10, 410, 20, 20, 30, 430, 430, 40, 430, 420, 30, 420, 30, 420, 30, 440, 440. 440, 430, 40. Dell, 430. Some more of them cattle down there, Fletcher, Oklahoma. The Rankin cattle down there, Fletcher. What? Says steers. They're good rascals. Set them right there. They're all going to go, guys. Right here now, they're all going to go. I enter to get 450, and 450, enter to get 50, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 470, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 60, and now 70, and 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 90, and 490, over to get 90, over to get 90, 480, 90, 485, 485, 90, 490, 495, 495, 495, 495, vertical 5, bar heart, 490. Put them on 32. More of them steers from Fletcher. More steers from Fletcher. 4 1/4, 425, 425, to get out 30, to get out 25, 30, to get out 25, to get 30, at 425, 30, 30, to get out 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get out 30, to get 30, to get 30, Varner, 425, 69. Be the Evans cattle right here, El Reno now, William Evans. 90 days and a round of shots. 90 days and a round of shots. Bulls. They're still weaned 90 days, guys. Bulls right here now. They're to get 375, 80, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get a $4 here, 4 Gary 10 and 20. They're to get a 20. They're to get 15, 20 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 25, 30 and 425. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 435. 30. Put them in number 25. 15. Steers, bulls. Steers right there now. They're to get $3 now. 5 at 305, 10 at 305, 10, 15. They're down 20. They're to get 325, 30 at 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 45, 50 at 355, 60. They're to get 5 and 70. They're to get 370 and 65, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. KK 365. Put them on 365. $90 days wean. Bull. Looks like a bull. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Where are you, internet? 350 and 60 and 350, 60 and 370 and 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. Internet 360. McGee. A little bull calf here, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. They're to get 5 and out 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10, 20 and 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20 and 5.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Jerry, 5.10. Jerry Wackel. He's almost a Hereford, Jerry. Steer right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. Jerry, $4. Put them on 5.
Jerry 5.
A little red heifer right there now. To get $4 now 10 and $4.10 to get that 10 to get that 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 410 to get 410 and 10 20 to get that 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 430 40 and 430 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get all together and 430 40 over that DR 430. Feeling 4X. What's that name? Vault cattle, guys. Yeah, I think.
They're 30 days. Oh, sorry, they're
60
60 plus days.
plus days. They're all steers. The vault cattle, 60 plus days. All steers right there. $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 5.10, and outside to go 5.10 and 5.10. There to get 5.10, there to get 5.10 and 10.20 and 5.30. There to get 5.30, there to get 30, there to get him and 30.40 and 50. There to get 50, there to get 60, there to get 60 and 5.60, 70 and 5.70. There to get 5.70 and 5.60, 70, 5.60. There to get 70, there to get 70, 70 Hayes. 560. Put them on number 45. Get a black cattle here. Well, the vault cattle, 60 days wean. 60 days wean on the vaults. They're nice. They're nice. They're nice here. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, 495 and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510, 15 and 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 520 and 515, 25 and 525 and 525. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 530. They're to get 525, 30 and 30. They're to get 525, 530 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. To get 30. So 525 TJ 50. Schrock cattle. 150 days, guys. 2 round shots. 150 days wean. 150 days wean right there now. They're going to have $4 now 10 and 10. They're going to have 10 and $4 10 20. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 4 10 20 30 and 40. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 70 and 80. They're going to get 480 90 495 and $5 10 5 10 5 20 5 30 and 5 30. They're going to get 5 20. They're going to get 30 5 20 30. They're going to have 30 Hayes 5 20 22. 150 days wean, people. They are pretty good steers. Here we go. $5 10, $5 now 10, $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40 and 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get $6, they're to get $5.90, $6 and $5.90, $6, they're to get $6 and $6 here. Hayes $5.90. Put on number 45. 150 days. White faces, 150 days weaned. Like that deal, don't you? Right here now, they're to get $4 now, 10 and 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, 50, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 4.5, 60, they're to get 60, 450, 460, they're to get 60, build your bid, and 60, 450, 70, and 70, 470, 460, 70, 470, 70, Barhart, 460, 32, Barhart, 32. Here's Leon's. Here's Leon's. Sweetwater. Sweetwater. 90 days wean. 90 days wean. Cowmakers right there, people. 90 days wean. 350 and 350. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and a half 5 and 355. They're to get 355 and 55 and a bar. 350. 5-4. There's steers off them. 90 days wean. Sweetwater, Oklahoma. Sweetwater, enter to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, enter to get that 10, enter to get that 10, and 10, 20, enter to get that 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 470, and 460, over to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 460, enter to get 70, and 70 bar, 460, 5-3. Same deal. Sweetwater, Oklahoma, 100 days weaned. 375 and 375 and to give 80 and to get 75 and to give 80 and 380 and to get 75 and to give 80 and to get 5 and to get 90 and 390 and to get 5 and to get 4 and $4 and to get 405 405 10 and 10 and to get 15 and to get 20 and 20 and to get 425 and 30 and to get 30 and to get 30 and to get 30 and 425 and to get 30 and 30 and to get 25 30 25 30 30 to get 30 and 30 and to get 30 and to get 30 so 425 bar 57. Laird cattle. What? Two round shots, guys. 2 round shots. 375, 80, 375, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to get 90, and to get 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 394, and $4 to get 4, and to get $4.94, and 390, you to get 4, and to get $4.94, and 4, and to get 4, and to get 4, and to get 4. TJ, 390. Put him on number 2. 120 days wean, the Edwards cattle, 120 days, 2 rounds. 120 days, 2 rounds. They're steers. Wean forever right here, $5 10, at $5 10, at $5 now 10, under to get 5, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 10, at 5, 10, 20, under to get 5, 20, 30, under to get 5, 30, 40, at 5, 40, under to get 5, 30, under to get 40, under to get 30, under to get 40, 50, at 5, 50, under to get 60, at 5, 60, 5, 70, at 5, 70, 80, at 5, 80, under to get 80, under to get 80, under to get 80, Dean, 5, 70, 5, 70, Dean. $5 10, $5 10, 5 10, at 5 and out 10, under to get 5, under to get 10, under to get 10, 20, at 20, under to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 30, at 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 5, 35, 40, at 5, 30, 40, 50, at 5, 50, 60, 70, 80, at 5, 80, 90, under to get 90, 5, 90, 5, 80, 90, 5, 80, 90, 5, 80, 90. Here's Jerry, 5, 80, 2. Hey, good black hairs, Ivan Kohler. Yeah, anything?
Yeah, they are
20 plus days wean. They're good. $5 10, $5 10, $5 10, 5 10, and 5 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 20, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, at 5 25, 35, 25, 30, at 30 40, 5 40, under to get 5 30, 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, Daryl 5 40, at 5 30, 40, Daryl, we're at 5 40, 5 30, 50, at 5 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, at 50, under to get 50, Daryl 5 40, put them on 4. Here's a dozen more of them, Ivan Kohler. Short wean, but pretty good fruit. Really good fruit right there now. 4 1/4, 425 to get 30, at 425, 30 to get 25, 30 to get 25, 30 to get 30 to get 30, at 425, 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40. 430, 40, 440 to get 430 to get 40, and 440 to get 40, you'll get 40, and 40 to get 430, 40 to get 30 to get 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40, 50, and 50 to get 55, and 55, 60, and 60 to get 5, to get 65, 465, and 5 to get 5, or 460, 42X, 48X. Another heifer come with them. 3 1/4, 30, 325, and get 30, and 325, and get 30, and 25, 30, and get 325, and 325, and get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and get 325, $3. You get 2 1/2, 302 1/2, 302 1/2, 5, 307 1/2, 10, 12 1/2, 15, 17 1/2, 20, 320, 320, 320. Jerry, 317 1/2, 2-1. Bragg. Ain't got where to put it. Thank you, though. Well, I hope so. I need all the help I can get. Some of them good black calves, some of them Kohler cattle. They're short wing, but you saw all them heifers. Really a cool set of black cattle, 5 1/4, 525, and 525, and get 30, and get 530, and get 525, and get 30, and 530, and get 525, 30, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30, and 30, and get 530, and get 30, and get 30, or so 5 1/4, Varner, 35. $11 more of them. Sweet son of a bull, right here now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get that 10 to buy, but to get 4, and 4, to get 10, to get now 10, to get 14, to get 10, bull calves here 10, and 10, to get 14, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 25, to get 25, 425, to get 30, and 30, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, and 435, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5, to get 35, so 430, Varner, put them on 5-7. Thank the Kohlers. Scott Hayes. Weaned 40 days ago and had all her shots. Weaned 40 days ago and had all her shots. They're worked. The good ones. Good steers right here now, 4 1/2, 450, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 470, give 80, and 470, give 80, to get 480, to get 80, to get 90, and 490, over to get 90, over to get 90, over to get 90, both out here, 90, and 480, 490, 480, 90, and 480, 90, should be 90 here, and 90, to get 490, to get 90, to get 90, Varner, 480, 5-1, Boo. What do you got? Bulls here. 40 days wean. All bulls? All bulls right here. Yours could have been bulls out too. We better look. All of them. $350, at $350, at $60, to get out, to get $5, to get $8, to get out, to get $70, to get $370, $80, and $90, to get $94, to get 10, and $20, to get $30, to get $30, to get $30, and $20, $30, to the internet chat, $430, and $420, over to get $30, and $420, over to get $30, $40, and $40, to get $40, to get $40, to get $40, to get $40, and $430, $40, we're out here, $40, and $430, to get $40, $50, $450, internet, $450, $440, to get $50, $440, to get $50, to get $50, to get $50, to get DR, $440. Put on number 45. Clinton, Oklahoma. See if all that will go back there a while ago. 30 days wean on these little cattle out of Clinton, Oklahoma. Out of 335 at 335 to get at 35 35 35 35 to get 35 to get 335 to get 40 at 45 to get 50 at 355 to get 55 to get 60 at 365 to get 5 to get about 70 at 370 at 70 to get 65 to get 70 at 70 to get Oklahoma at 365. Put them on 2. Bring them all back. Whenever they're ready. 2 more of these stairs out of Clinton. One's got a bad what? Bad leg. Sell one. $5.10. $5.10 on choice. 510, 510, 510, there to get 510, there to get 510, there to get 510, and 10, 20, there to get 510, 520, and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, 520, 530, 520, 530, and 520, over to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, so 520, and that'll be whatever the who to have right there. Put them on 535, 350. Yeah. How come a 3-legged one's much faster than a 4-legged one? Sure. Bye, Jerry. Bye, Jerry. See him scoot across it. Yeah. Dollar bill, now 25, $1.25, 125, 125, but to get 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 160, 170, 80, 180, 90, 2, $2.20, 240, 240, 60, 260, can't see you, 260, 240, 60, 240, 60, 240, 60, 240, 60, Terry, 240, 10. I sold these to be steers, they're bulls, gonna redo it. $40 days wean. They're a nice set of bulls, guys. All bulls right here. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. There to get that $4.10, there to get that 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and $4 now 10, 20, there to get that 20, 30, there to get 30, 40, and 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and $4.50, there to get 60, and 60, there to get $4.50 now 60, and $4.50 now 60, there to get 60, there to get 60. DR $4.50 number 45. Three more of them cattle out of Clinton. Long wean, guys, long wean out of Clinton, Oklahoma. There's steers, 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 90, and 394, and $4, to give 4, to give 4, to give 4, to give 10, and 10, to give 10, to give 10, to give 10, $4 now, 10, $4 now, 10, to give 10, to give 10, 10, 10, Troy, $4, 9, 7, same cattle, Clinton, Oklahoma guys. They all go. They all go right here now. 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 325, 35, to get 540, and 550, to get 560, to get 570, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70 sold 365. Put them on KK 351. Three and a quarter, 325, at 325, to get at 25, 30, to get at 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 40, at 335, 40, to get 45, 50, 350, and tone 345. Lindsay, Oklahoma, guys. Bouquets. Bouquets right there now. To get $5 10, at $5 now 10, at 5 and now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5 10, to get 5 10, to get 5 10, at 5 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, at 10 20, at 5 10 20, at 5 10 20, you get 20 up here, at 30, to get 30, to get 20, to get 30, 5 25, 35, 25, 30, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, so 5 20, put them on bar number 35. Light over here, $5 10, $5 10, $5 10, 5 10 20, 5 10, 5 20, 5 10, 5 20, and 5 10 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 5 35, 45, 35, 45, 30, to get 40, and 40 sold 530 Dell, 530 Dell. Should be another bull off that deal. $5, 5 10, at 5 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 5 20, to get 5 10, 5 20, 5 20, to get 5 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, at 70, 80, 580, 580, 90, 590, $6 10, at 10 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, at 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 90, to get 90, to get 97, and 10, to get 7 10, 10 20, 730, to get 730, 720, 30, 720, 730, 720, 730, at 30 sold 720 of our 2-1. White faces. Jose Rodriguez. Hubbard, Texas. Weaned back 90 days ago, guys. 90 days weaned. There's good heifers here. $4 10, $4 bill 10, $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, 50, and 60, to get 60, to get as you get over here 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, you get 60, 70, 470, 470 Garrett bill, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get sold 460, Portable Troy. 6, 2. $2, 220, 220, 220, 240, 260, 280, 3, 20, 30, 40, 50, 350, 340, 50, 340, 50, 350, 60, 70. Sold 360. KK 350. We've been getting out there all day. No, we ain't close. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Steers. Steers right there. Steers right there. Now, they're going to get 375.80 at 375.80 90. They're going to get 390. They're going to get 380 90 at 380. What do you get 90? But 90. What do you get 90 here? 90 at 380. What do you get 90? They're going to get 90. They're going to get KK 380. Put them on number 365. Five more of them. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 15, 15, 20, they're to get 25, 30, they're to get 35, 40, 45, they're to get 345, 50, at 350, at 345 now, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, that'll be KK 345, put them on 351. Same deal? No.
Back to Diamond Z. Since it's off in the back.
Okay. Dollar bill, $1.20, $1.20, $1.40, $1.40 a pound. That got him, $1.20. Terry won.
Very one.
I know how he feels right there, Billy. He needs some, what is it you said? Magnesium, yeah. Couldn't hurt, wouldn't hurt. Here's some pretty good old heifers.
Jerry Pierce.
Jerry Pierce's cattle, folks.
90 plus days on wheat.
They've been on wheat for over 90 days. Been on wheat for over 90 days. There's a pretty nice set of girls right there. At 375.80, at 375.80, 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 25 and 30 at 435, 40 for 45, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 for 45, 50 for 45. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. So for 45, VAR number 45, 54, 54. Woodland Ag, guess be some outs off of them. $2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 3, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, $3.50 a pound, 75, 375, 350, 75. You bid over here? 4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 430, 40, 440, 430, 40, 450, 60. I'll never do it. 460, 70, 470. So 460, put them on DR 55.
DR 55.
No, I sure didn't.
Gaither, Jimmy Gaither. Frederick.
Fredericksburg, Texas, folks. This cattle are the Gaither cattle. Weaned 45 plus days. Little red Angus heifers, aren't they? Heifer cattle right there now. They're going to get 375, 80, and 375. They're going to give 80. They're going to get 75. They're going to give 80. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 4 and $4.10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10 and 10. $4.10 and $4.10. They're going to get 10, 10, 10 and 10. Bill Barnhart $4. Put him on number 31. Here's a different Gaither. The same Gaither. Boy. And a boy right here now, to get that $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get that 10 a bomb, but to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get 4 10 outside now 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 40 for 40, 50, 460, 470, 480, 480, 90, 490, 495, $5 to get 5, and 5 to get 5, Dean, 490, Dean, 490. Be the Bustlers, 90 days weaned, she or he. Three and a quarter, 325 and 25. Better get out 325. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325. She okay at home? 3 and a quarter, and 30, 330, to get out 30, to get 5, 335, 40, 345, 350, 345, 50, 355, and 55, and 55, to get 355, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, J6, 350. Jason, 6. Bulls, 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 90 days bulls. Was she 90 days too? Okay. Bulls right here now, to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, to get 380, 90, to get 394, and $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Jerry, 410, Jerry, 5, 410. Three more of them, 90-day bulls. Good Angus bulls. Good Angus bulls, 350 and 350, to get 50 and 350, to get 50, to get 50 and 350, to get 50, to get 50 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 50 internet. Where are you? 350 and 350. There are little bulls of money here. To get 360 and 60, to get 60 internet. 350 internet. 350 McGee. Like you're kind of walking a little soft yourself. Where we going? Arcadia. 50 days wean, 50 days wean, and to get $5 10, $5 now 10, $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, $5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, Dale, $5. He's there. I wouldn't dare do it. I might to you, but not to him. $50 days. 50 plus days wean. 50 plus days wean. Good little heifers right there. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and for 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 460, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, Thiessen, 460. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, to get 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 60, and 60, to get 5, 60, to get 60, to get KK 550, put them on 3, 3, 5. Same animals. Long wean. Long wean right here now, 450, at 450, at 450, 60, at 60, to get 4.5 now, 60, at 460, 70, to get 70, 80, 90, 490, to get 90, and 480, 95, at $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, at $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, at 5 KK 490, put them on number 351.
TK 351.
What are you doing at, Tom? 345? Oh, okay.
You're gonna hold on to that.
It was all heifers, wasn't it? Oh, okay. Nice heifer. 345.
Ray, I'm making
345.
TK
335. I'm sorry. I thought you said 45. Okay, sell her right there now. 350. At 350, at 60, to get 60, at 350, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, at 380, 90, 394, to get 10, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, at 410, 420, to get that 10, 20, to get KK 410, put them on 330.
TK 330.
Mustang, Oklahoma, the Clark cattle. It's your neighbor, John. Bulls, Mr. Clark. Nice calves. Thank you. Hey, Wayne. Right over above a Mustang, Oklahoma, and to get a $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get 350 at 350 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 and 4 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 20 and 20 410 420 410 20 410 20 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 420 and 30 420 now 30 420 now 30. Are you been down here? Okay, 430 to get 30 to get 30. So 420, put them on Troy 5. Killing me. Here's some more of them, 9 more of them. Nine more of Miss Clark's cattle. Boy, you got nice cattle, Mr. Clark. Sure do. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 60 at 360 to get 60 to get 60 internet shot 60 at 350 60 at 350 60 70 and 70 80 to get 380 internet 380 and 380 internet shot 380 370 give 80 370 give 80 90 and 390 to get 90 to get 90 at 380 but to get 90 but to get internet 380. Jared McGee at 380. Thank you, Miss Clark. Appreciate it. Jimmy Thomas, Prague, Oklahoma, 75 days weaned. 75 days weaned. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get that $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 30, 30, 30, to get 30, better than 30, but to get 30, and 420, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 40, for 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 35, 40, for 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 48, to get 40, and 40, 440. So 435, Troy. 2. We're trying to get that 5 back. I've been getting that 10 all day long. I've been getting that 10 all day long. Saved that 10 though, didn't he? One steer and the rest of them bulls right here, more the Thomas cattle. Thomas cattle right there, one steer, the rest bull here, 4.25, 425, 30, to get 30, to get now 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, to get 80, and 480, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 90, and 80, but you get 90, 5, now $5, to get 5, $5, to get 5, and 10, 510, 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 510, 510, to get DR, $5. Put up number 45.
Okay.
Why would she be calling me?
Uh-huh.
Why would she be calling me?
She didn't mean to.
Ask her if she needs me. Unusual for her to call here. Good. I didn't know she ever had one of them. Jimmy Thomas's cattle, guys. Says mixed. How mixed are they?
Black bull. That black bull. Yeah, I get about half of that. Maybe one steer on the deal.
Two bulls. Drop my side. Let me take him bulls off. Thank you, young man. Do you know a bull from a steer? Where are they getting them fixed? They can bring them back. Schweitzer, isn't it? Schweitzer, I think. Rick. Okarchi, steers. Heifers. Good girls here now. 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 and 60 to get 60 and 460, 70 to get 80 to get 480, 90 and 95 to get $5 to get 5 and $5 here, 495 and $5.10 and 510 to get 510, 20 and 520 to get 510, 520, 510 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get Barhart 510. Put them on number 36. Two-round shots, guys. Right here, they've had two-round shots. Rick Schweitzer, right there now. To get 325 and 325 and 325 to get 25, 25, 25, 25 to get 25, 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 325 to get 30, but 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30 and 30 to get 30. So 325. Put them on 2-1 Prague on Jerry. Schweitzer boys or steers, my mail says. believe they are. Whatever they are, you're going to get them right here now. $5.10 at $5 now. 10, 20 and 5, 10, 20. There to get 5, 10, 20 and 5, 10. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20 and 20. There to get Dean 5, 10. Dean 5, 10. To be the Sill cattle from Blanchard, the Sills. Short wean guys, short wean. There, boys. $5.10, $5.10 at 5.10, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10 at 5.10, 20, there to get 5.20, there to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 20, 30, there to get 20, 5.10, there to get 5.20. Anybody else here? 5.20 at 5.20, 30 at 5.30, there to get 30, 40 at 5.40, 50 at 5.60, there to get 60 at 5.60, there to get 5.60, 5.60, 5.60, 5.60, 5.60 at 60, 70, 5.70, there to get 80, there to get 5.90, there to get 90 at 5.80, but to get 90 better than that. DR 580, number 45. Got them?
Okay, we'll take them.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank y'all. Leonard, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. This is the steers off of them. Steers, thank you. I steers, and they're to get out Sill cattle.
No, these are Thomas, Jimmy Thomas.
Jimmy Thomas, that's right, Jimmy Thomas. 375, 375, there to get 5, there to get 80, there to get now 375, there to get 80, there to get 90, there to get 94, and $4.10, there to get 10, 20, and 20, there to get 10, 20, there to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, there to get 410, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 20 sold 410, bottom of our number 69. Here's some bulls. Yeah, I think I remember where you lived down there. Bulls. Bulls right here now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50, 60 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get now 350 now. 60, 70 at 375, 80 and 5. They're to get 85. They're to get 90 and 395, 4 and $4.05. They're to get 405, 10 and 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. Jerry 415. Jerry 5. 415. Jerry 5. Okay, back to the deck. Sill cattle. Short wing. Steers, steers, steers. Are they steers or bulls? I thought the red one was a bull. $5.10. Whatever they are, you're going to get them. Whatever you are, you're going to get them. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5.10, and $5.10. They're to get 10 to buy them, they're to get 10, they're to get 4.50. 450, 60, 450, 60, 460, 70, 70, 80, 80, and 95, 85, 85, 85, and 5, sold 490, Dean. Huh? Jason, you'll buy his combine? He's a good bull, by golly, right there now. They're to get that $4 10, and $4 now 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20. They're to get now 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get out now. As I get here to get, as I get here to get, as I get here to get, as I get here, KK at 450, put him at 345, 330, 335. Kenneth Marks got up here, Bison.
Says they're 100 plus days.
100 days wean. They are really good cattle. They're really good cattle. $5, 10, $5, 10, $5, 10, $5 now, 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, 450, and 450, and 450, they're to get 50, and 450, 60, and 60, they're to get 4.5 now, 60, and 460 a pound, they're to get 60, long wean, you're to get 60, 450, 60, 450, 60, 70, 470, 460, 70, 460, 70, so 460. Hayes 2-1. Yep. Long wean and good uns. Long wean and good uns right here now. 350 at 350 at 355. Vertical 55. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 60 at 5 at 365. 70. Vertical 5 at 80. Vertical 85. Vertical 90 at 95. Vertical 95. Vertical 95. 395, 392 and a half, 5. 395, Dennis. Come on. 395. 7.5. $4. Yeah. Who'd you? $4. 402 and a half. 405. Seven and a half. Oklahoma 405 2. Mr. Mark Steers up at Bison now. Antones, you buy these for him? Oh, they did it? Okay. I thought they might have done it themselves. Pretty good kind right there. Pretty good kind. I entered again at 450 and 450. Entered to get 50 and 450, 60. Entered again at 60 and 60. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 80 and 80. 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470. Give 80. Entered to get 70. Entered to give 80 and 480. Entered to get 70. Entered to give 80 and 80. Entered to give 80. Entered to give 80. Barhart 470. Bottom of number 32. Thank you, Mr. Marks. Appreciate you. Thank y'all. Richard Jones, look like steers. Richard Jones, Dick Jones. Haven't seen him in a long time. Mr. Dick. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 10, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get $5, $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 510, 510, 520, 520, 520, 510, 520, 510, 20, to get 510, 520, here, 20. Did you say what? 520, now Jerry's out, 530, 540, 540. So 530 DR, put on a number, 45. Red Angus heifers. Rockin' Easy Ranch from Tuttle, Oklahoma. 340 at 340 to get 45 but to get 40 to get 40 to get 340 at 340 to get 45 but to get 45 but to get 45 and 45 to get 45 but to get 45 at 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 55 at 55 60 at 355 to get 60 and 60 to get sold 355 Jerry 1X. Better with the ones, please. Here's steers off of Rockin' Easy Ratchets. They're healthy too. Sterols right here now to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 20 and 4 10 20 to get now 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 10 20 4 10 4 20 and 20 to get 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 Dean 4 10. We're going to Pilot Point. Dewsman cattle, Pilot Point. Long wing. Got all the shots twice. Nice heifers right there now, 375.80 at 375 to get 80 at 75 to get 80 to get 380 to get 90 to get 390 and 90. How about you? $4. 415, 15, 415, 20. Huh? It's one of your men, 420. Yeah, he helped him. So 410, Pullman Barnhart, number 31. I bet he tells him too, you know, bet. My God, they wouldn't have brought another if I had been up there pushing old Bill around. There's some more guys. Long wean, good black cattle too, Billy. Dennis, good black cattle. $4.10, $4 now 10, $100 to get that $4 now 10, $100 to get now 10, $100 to get 10, $100 to get 10, $100 to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, and 10, $100 to get $4 now 10, did you? And 10, 15, $100 to get now 20, $100 to get 20, and 20, $100 to get 20, $100 to get 20, $100 to get 20, $100 to get 20, and 15, 20, $100 to get now 20, $100 to get 20, so 415 Barnhart 32. They're gentle. Durant, Oklahoma, Durant. Heifers, $8 to get now 375.80 at 375 to get 80, 90 to get 94 to get 10 to get 20 and 20 to get 410, 420 and 10, 20, 30 to get 40 to get 50 at 50 to get 50, 450 over here at 50 Dale you'll get 50 at 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 50 to get 50 so 440 put them on Jerry, put them on number 2. Black. 3 bigger, blacker heifers. 350 and 350 to get 5 and 355 to get 5 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 350 now 5 and 55 60 now 5 now 70 now 5 80 and 85 90 to get 95 4 and 405 10 to get 10 15 and 15 10 15 out and 15 20 and 20 to get 25 to get 25 out and 25 to get 25 25 30 and 30 to get 5 435 40 445 50 450 to get 50 to get TJ at 445 2. Steers off of them. How long will they win? Good kind they are. Good boys, right here. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now. 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 5, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, and 5, 40, 50, and 5, 50, 60, and 5, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get $6, and 10, to get 10, to get 16, and 10, to get 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, to get sold $6. Put them on Hayes 45. He's a bull. He'll be a bull. 350 and 350 to get 5 and 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 60 to get 60 and 5 to get 70 to get 5 85 90 to get 90 90 90 85 90 to get 90 internet 385 internet 385. Jared McGee. Move them, please. Blacks and Shars, they steers. Steers right there now, to get wing steers right there now, to get 450 and 450 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 and 450 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 490 and 90 to get 495 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 and $5 now 10 to get 5 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 10 10 DR $5. Put them on number 45. 6 more good rascals, aren't they? I had to get rascals right here now. To get a 450 and 450 and 450 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 now 60 and 460 and 450 60 and 60 to get now 60 to get Barnhart 450. Put them on 32. Cook cattle, guys. 35 days, 2 rounds. 35 days, 2 rounds. Trade. Cook cattle. Heifers right here. To get 4.5 and 450 and 450 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 460 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 and 90 and 495 $5.10 to get 520 to get 520 to get 510 and 25 10 520 510 520 to get 20 sold 510 and put them on number 2 4 number 4 Darrell 4. 5 more. What was that guy's name? No, this guy down here. Take care of yourself, young man. These are weaned, guys. These are weaned. They're weaned 40 days. $48 win. To get 375, 80, and 80, 90, to get 390, to get 380, 90, and 380, over to get 90, but 90, over to get 90 here, 94, and $4.10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 20, 30, and 420, to get 30, to get 30, to get Thiessen, and 420, Thiessen, 420. Here's steers off of them, guys. Them cook cattle.
Okay.
40 days wean. Little lightweight steers out here, 40 days weaned at $5.10, at $5.10, at $5 now, 10, 20, to get at 5, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, at 30, 40, to get 40, 50, 60, to get 5, 60, at 60, to get 60, at 60, at 5, 60, to get 5, 50, to get 60, at 70, at 5, 70, 80, 580, 580, 590, 590, 585, 585, 585, 585, at 585, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. Terry, 580, put on Terry 2X.
Terry 2A.
8 more of them, 40 days wean. Pretty neat old set of steers. I guess they're steers. Yes, they are. The cook cattle right here now, they're going to have 4 1/4, 425, they're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, they're going to get 425, and 25, they're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 35, 40, for 40, they're going to get 45, and 45, they're going to get 45, 50, and 5, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 460, and 65, and 570, and 470, they're going to get 70, they're going to get and 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 75, and 475, 475, and 475, and 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, Dean, 470. Thank you, Mr. Cook. Let's go to Gary Gregory. No, we don't talk about where they're from. Say what? 100 days wean. 100 days wean, Mr. Gregory. 100 days wean. They're to get that $4.10, at $4 down, 10, 20, and heifer to steer. $4.10, $4.10. Oh, whichever one you want. 410, 410, 410, 410, 20, 420. They're to get that 20, they're to get 20. Might want them both. 420, 30, at 30, 40, 440, 50, 450, 60, 460, 470, 470, 460, 70, 460, 70. They're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 70. So 460. Giorgio wants which one do you want? The steer. That's the one you wanted?
Okay, I'm gonna redo this for you, and then will you bring me that one back, please?
I didn't think you could hold that heifer at all.
Okay, this one's gonna be a George 0, and then if you bring me the heifer back.
George tried to talk to you.
What?
Okay, this one in here is just gonna be Antonio.
Antonio 0. I think you want to put it on Antonio 0.
Yeah, I got it.
You don't miss anything, do you?
Extra work for me if I do.
Well, I can't tell you anything. You don't know about it.
That's right.
Ho, ho, hum. There's that little heifer right there, $4.10, at $4 now, 10, and 20, to get that 410, 420, to get that 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, at 410, 420, to get that 30, to get 30, 40, and for 40, to get 40, to get 40, Barnhart 430, put on number 31, 36.
136.
We're going to stay right there with Mr. Gregory. They're 100 days wean, folks. All these guys are 100 days wean. There's a good set of heifers. Really good set of heifers here. $4.10, at $4 now, 10, at $4 now, 10. They're getting that 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now, 10, and 10. Dennis, you feel anything coming on? 4, okay, 410. Sorry to ask. 410, 410, 410. They're getting that 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10. So $4 per Barnhart, 31. Here's some more Gregory's. bull and a steer. They're both gonna go. Both of them go. $4, 40, 4 quarter, 425, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 440, to get 40, to get 430, to get 40, 440, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Dean. Yep, me too. Five more. Five more of the Gregory's. I think there's 100 days wean. All right. What about side? Okay.
Hey, if they're gonna let out
You can do them here.
the steers,
You can do it here.
if you'll give
Open it. Good job, Antonio. Now, you want me to sell these bulls, ma'am? Sell the bulls right here now. To get 3 1/4, 325. To get 9, 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 35. To get 540, 345. To get 45. To get 50. At 355. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. 60. At 365. 70. 375. 80. 380. To get 75. 80. To get sold. 375. Internet. McGee.
Hey, these bulls in the ring are gonna be a Jared McGee, and then he'll bring back the steers.
How many tomorrow, guys? 7? Super duper. How many today? 2? These are all steers. Antonio, can you hold that white one? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna sell him 2 black steers. Sell 2 good black steers right there. $4, 10. $4 bill, 10. $4 now, 10. And 10 to get that $4 now, 10. And 10 to get 410 on 2 black steers, 10. And 10 and 410 to get that 10. Don't you let him buy you 410 and 10 to get 10 to get that Barhart $4. Put him on number 32 and 32. Everybody gonna take a little off fishing. And here we go. We're gonna get that $3.10. At $3.10, 20 and 320 to get that 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 40 to get 50 to get 40 to get 50 and 50. Jerry 340, number 22.
Jerry 22.
Thank you. Remember, I hate to do y'all. Nice heifers right there is right. Shepherd cattle from Hinton. Shepherd cattle from Hinton, right there now. To get 4 1/4, 4 1/4, to get 30, 430, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 60, at 460, to get 60, at 450, 60, to get you'll do it, and 60, to get 450, 460, and 60, sold 4 1/2, and put them all Thiessen.
I never did know who he was. I don't really know him that well.
Me? I'm talking about me. I said, I hate to do y'all that way, but I know I work for the guy that owns these things. That's what I try.
Okay.
Bull right here, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now, 10, ready to get 5, ready to get 10, ready to get 10, ready to get 10, 20, at 520, 30, ready to get 40, ready to get 50, at 550, ready to get 540, ready to get 50, 540, ready to get 50, 60, at 560, George, 560, at 560, ready to get 60, ready to get sold, 5.5, R, 35. He's a bull. 350 at 350 60 at 350 60 to get 80 at 370 to get 80 to get 90 to get 4 to get $4 now 4 at 390 to get 4 to get $4 to get now 4 Jerry 390 Jerry 5. Chuck Pivanesca, Dennis. He's a darn good bull, isn't he? Right there now, $4.10, at $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 70, 80, 480, 490, 495, 510, to get 520, to get 520, to get 510, 520, at 510, 520, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 510. They're bulls. 3.25, 325, at 325, to get now 25, 25, 25, 30, to get now 25, 30, to get 35, at 35, to get 40, to get 45, 50, at 5, now 60, to get 5, at 70, now 5, and now 80, and now 5, and 90, at 390, to get 90, internet 385. Jared McGee bought the goods there, Jared. Shirley Coyle, Gary, Oklahoma. Shirley. 2 bulls and a heifer. Nice job, Antonio. What did he say? Mean. Well, it's pretty mean when they bring bulls and heifers in there together. Need to have another meeting, Jason. 2 what? Bulls? $3.10, $3.10, 320, and 310, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 360, at 60, to get 60, and we shook at 60, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get sold 3.5 R 99X. She is nice, ever. I like the body on her pretty well. $3.10, $3.10, at 310, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, at 330, 40, at 330, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, KK 330, KK 359. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 210, to get 20, to get 210, 20, and 210, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, 70, 270. You guys been? So 260. Jerry 21 and Prager. $1, $10, $20, $1.10, 20, $1.20, $1.10, 20, 30, $1.30, 40, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.90, $2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 240, 240. Internet, you're out. 240, 250, 260, 270, 280. Antone, 270. I don't know about you. You need to buy this one? Okay. Okay. Don't let me miss you. 250. At 250, it'll get 60. At 260, 70, it'll get 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 290, and 310. 310, it'll get that 10, it'll get that 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10. At $3 now, 10, it'll get that 10, it'll get $3, put on number 359. I think he had to have that one, but he might fib to you a little bit. $2, 10, $2.10, 210, 210, it'll get that 10 to buy, it'll get 10, 210, 20, it'll get 225, it'll get 30, 5, it'll get 40, it'll get 5, it'll get 245, 50, at 255, it'll get 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, at 255, it'll get 5, so 250, Ricardo. Jim Young down in McAllister, Oklahoma. They're pretty good steers right there now. They're getting $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 10. They're getting 350 and 350, 60 and 360. They're getting 60, 60 bill, 60, 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, 4, 10, 20, 420, 410, 20, 420. They're getting 20. They're getting 20 Varner, 410. 601. Beef builder. He's talking about you, Bill. This is supposed to be bad backed. $2, 220, 220, 240, 260, 280, 320, 340, 340, 340, Jerry, 320, 40, 340, 320, 40, 50, 60, 360 internet, 360, 70, 370, 370, internet, 360. Trevor on the internet, Trevor on the internet. This was a good one. Oh, I thought you were trying to tell me it was good. She sound? Got a what? Post-legged. Jason says she's good. $2, 20, 220, 40, 240, 220, 40, 220, 40, 260, 280, 280, 270, 260, 70, 260, internet chat, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 290 internet, 290 internet, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90 here, 90. Ricardo, 280. What's this one, bad? What'd you say? Slow motion. $1.20, $1.20, 120, 40, to get that 40, to get 160, to get 182, and $2, you get two, and $2, 182, 182, 182, 182, 220, 240, 220, 40, 220, 40, Chase, you bid? Sold, 220, Ricardo. Back tag. Are we doing back tags right now, Jace? Okay. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're gonna have 10 to buy, better get 3 now 10, and 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, to get 3, 10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Jerry, 320, Jerry, 2-1, Bragg.
Jerry 21 and Brad.
Bull. It'd be a bull, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 420, 40, to get 40, to get 50, 450, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, and 460, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60. George, 4.5. Oh. Antonio. She'd fit. I know where she'd fit. $2.10. $2.20. 240, 260, 280, 3, 320, 340, 340, 360, 380, $4, $4. Showtime, 380, 2.
Showtime 2.
Steer right there now, to get $4 now 10, and 10, to get now 10, to get $4 now 10, and 10, to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $4 10. What you bid? $3 10. 320. What's wrong with it? 30. 330. 330. 330. 340. 350. 360. 370. 370. Sold 360, Ricardo. Dollar. Dollar and a quarter. Dollar and a quarter. $1.25. Mover. Dollar and a quarter. Showtime. $1. 2. Mover. I can't wait till tomorrow. Got a nice run tomorrow. Good cattle. Good cattle. Better than this thing was today, I hope. See sound? Bull or steer? There's a steer right here now, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get 3, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, and 10, to get 10, Jerry, $3, put on 2, 2.
Jerry 22.
Dollar. 20. $1.20. $1.20. 40. 50. $1.50 internet. You guys are all out. 60. 70. $1.70 internet. $1.70 internet. Antone, $1.60. $1. Dollar and a quarter. Dollar and a quarter. Half. 75, 2. Quarter. Half. 60, 70. 270. 260, 70. 280. Jerry, 270. 21. 22.
Jerry 22. Was that a steer?
Steer 335, 335, at 335, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 40, at 340, vertical 35, vertical 40, 45, 50, 350, 345, 50, 345, 50. So 345, Varner, 65.
Varner 65.
Is it? Is it 9 o'clock yet? Is it 9 o'clock yet, Antonio? Antonio's at 9 o'clock. We sold his calf already. Steer. Bull. Sorry. 250. 250. 60. 250, 60, 70. 280. 290. 3. $3. 3. $3. 3. 293. Antone. 290. I don't know, after he sold his cattle a while ago now, he's got pretty aggressive. Yeah, I know. Yeah. $3.10. $3.10. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 15. 20. 320. 315. 20. 315. 20. 320. Bar 315. 85. Yeah, he'll let you know. I'm sure. Yeah, it'll be after the fact. $5.10. $5.10. 520, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 550, to get 50, 540, 550, 540, 550, 540, 50. So 540 Varner. 19. 29. Yeah, you just got 3. What about her, Anton? Huh? She sound? $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. 310. 20. 30. 340. 350. 350. 340. 350. 340. 350. Sold 340 Terry. 9. Same deal here. $3.10. $3.10. 20. 310. 20. See sound? Sure. 310. 20. 330. 340. 340 internet. 340 internet. 340. 50. 60. 360 internet. 360. 360. Sold 350 Ricardo. Yeah, I thought so too. Heifer. 3 1/4, 325, they're getting at 25, 25, 25, they're getting at 325, 30, and 30, they're getting at 25, 30, they're getting at 30, they're Jerry, 325, 2-1.
Jerry 21 and Frey.
the bull. $5.10. $5.10. $5.10. $5.10. $5.20. $5.10. $5.20. $5.10. $5.20. $5.30. $5.40. $5.50. $5.60. $5.50. $5.60. Dale, $5.50. Dollar. $1.25. $1.50. $1.75. $2 a pound. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. So 2 1/4. Antonio 0. You're getting tired of that order too, ain't you? You're getting pretty tired of that order. I have no idea. It's a black animal. Steer bull. These something breed your jerseys too, Jace? You know? $3.10. $3.10, 20, 3.20, 3.10, 20, to get 3.20, Jerry, don't get 20, 30, and 30, to get 3.30, 40, and 3.40, to get 3.30, to get 3.40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, Jerry, 3.30, Jerry, 2.2. Dollar. $1.20, 140, 140, 60, 180, 2, 225, 50, 275, 3, 3 1/4, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350. $3.50. Sold $3.40. Ricardo. She walks bad. Yeah, how's she walk? Take short steps or something. Put on her short stepper. $4.50. 450, 450, 460, 460, 70, to give 80, 90, 495, to give 510, 510, and 20, to give 530, to give 530, to give 40, to give 40, 50, and 560, to give 570, to give 580, and 580, to give 570, to give 80, 90, and 596, and 600, to get 600, to get 600, to get 6, Dale, 590. Tommy, my coffee's getting cold. No, I'm just kidding you. Kinda kidding you. So what? $1 a pound. $1.25. $1.25. $1.50. $1.75. Showtime, $1.50. 2. Thank you, young man. $3.50. $3.50 to get 60, at $3.50, 60 to get 60, at $3.50, 3.60 to get 60, to get 60, 70, and $3.70 to get 3.70, and $3.70, 3.60, 70 to get you get 70, 80, 3.80, 3.80, 90, 3.90, 3.94, $4 internet, $4 internet, $4 internet, 4.10, 4.20 internet, 4.20 internet. 4.30, 4.30, internet, 4.20, Braden Lancaster on the internet. What about him? A bad deal? $10, 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, 130, 40, 130, 40, 130, 140. Terry, 130, 9. Good bull calf here, $4.10, $4 now, 10, to get that 10 to buy, but to get 4, 10, 20, and 20, to get that 430, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, Dean, 460, Dean, 460. Nice calf, Dean. Bull, 350, 350, at 350, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get $3, 10, 310, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, Shaw bid, 310, 20, 310, 20, Ricardo. I don't know what you put on that, and I guess not. Nothing. He's got a big 5 brand on his left hip. $5. Well, I guess that's what that means. $5. Might be a better deal than what you got a while ago there, big boy. Well, I don't know what the brand, whose it is. Okay. Anything else we need to know about it? $5, $5.10, $5.20, $5.30, $5.30, $5.40, $5.40, $5.40, $50, $5.50, $5.50, Antonio, $5.40. Lost his mama. That means he's weaned. You believe it? You believe it?
I'll believe whatever he says.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
not gonna buy into it though. 14.
Boo. What? $4.50. $4.50. $4.50. You? $4.50. $4.50 to get 50. $4.50. 60. $4.60. Dean. $4.50. What do you give here, Antonio? $2.20. $2.40. $2.60. $2.80. $2.80. $3. $3.20. $3.20. $3.20. So $3. Terry, what? $9. $3. $3. $3.10. $3.20. $3.30. $3.40. Jerry, $3.30. 2-1. Bragg. We've had people that offered to take us a break, but we didn't take it. Did we?
You guys wouldn't take it? Stubborn.
We've been together all day long. We ain't gonna break it up.
Don't break up the band.
What's this? $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10. Better get down 10 to buy them. Better get 3. 3.10. She's upset. You don't get 3. Terry, $3. 9. Got a little swollen under his dew waddle. $2. 220, 240, 220, 40, 220, 40. Ricardo, 220. Did you see his head? You did? Okay. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, $3.20, 30, $3.30, 40, $3.40, 50, $3.50 internet, $3.50, $3.50, $3.50, bar, $3.40, $75, $65. And another bull right here now. They're to get at 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 360 at 350, 60. They're to get 60 at 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 at 360, 70 at 70. They're to get 70 bar 360, 61. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 20 and 5. They're to get 325, 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 here. They're to get 25. Ricardo, 320. $3.10, $3.10, 20, 310, 20, 310, Young at 20, 320, 320, Jerry, 320. Sold 310, Ricardo. 250. 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. 320, 340, 320, 40, 320, 40. Sold 320. VAR, double $0, $1.10. She can move pretty good on hers, can't she? $1.10. $1.10. 50 cents. 60. Terry, 50 cents. What about him? He's just little right here, $5, 20, 520, there to get now 20, there to get now 20, there to get 5, and now 20, there to get 5, and now 20, 30, and 530, there to get 530 out, 530, 40, 540, 50, 550, 550, 550, 540, 550, Jerry, 540, 5. What? Maybe he's just a pet. I bought a pet here 3 years ago. Jason told me it was blind. He's still a pet, yeah, she is. $1.10, $1.10, 20, $1.20, $1.20, $1.30, 40, 50, 60. Terry, $1.50. 1. How many of these things we got?
There was a bunch.
There, we've already sold a bunch.
There's a bunch more.
Okay. He is. Cripple, $3.10. 310 20. 310 20. 310 20. 330. 340. 350. 360. 360. 350 60. 350 60. Ricardo 350. It's cripple. Thank you, doctor. Dollar, 20, 40, 60, 80, $2, 220, 240, 260, 280, 3, 320, 340, 320, 40, 340. Sold 320 Ricardo. Dollar, $1.20, 140, 160, 182, 220, 240, 260, 280, 3, 320, 320, 320, 320. Sold $3 Jerry. 1. I don't know what it is. Y'all be able to tell by looking though. Sidewinder, dollar, $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.80, $1.80. Sold $1.60. Terry, 10.
You guys have anything on your side?
They have any? Tomorrow, guys.